it's time. Hang on, I didn't do that. Hang on. I haven't streamed in so long properly with my camera. Anyway, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. There's a lot of people here. Lion, Rose, Acing, Rubix, Lion, Sean, Zombie, Tomb, Azzy, Cal, Blobby, which I've been told is intelligent, Slayro, anyone else who may be in the background. I hope you're doing well. Today is the day Taetoe Season 4 finally begins after... Season 3 ended in March. Season 3 ended back in March, and TST2 was more or less like a testing kind of thing, and it wasn't really treated like a full season. It's been about 3, nearly 4 months since Season 3 ended, and Season 4 finally begins today, which is still crazy to me. Human. There you go. That's the best I can do. So I want to... Hey Lily, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I want to just get this right off the bat. I'm sorry if I snap at anyone at any point today. I've been very stressed and very nitpicky about every last detail in this. So unfortunately, I don't know if Zeph's here. He might actually be asleep. But he wanted me to reset all of the statistics from us working on the server. And I can't. I couldn't get it to work. I have 75 hours and the season hasn't even started yet. I've placed 20,000 leaves and 10,000 grass blocks. I can't get rid of that from my statistics. So if at the end of the season we're playing stat poker or something, bear that in mind. I'm sorry. But Season 4, yes, you guys are going to have... I'm sorry, I'm nervous. I'm going to stumble over my words a lot because I am very nervous. I've spent months working on Season 4 and I've been basically very determined to make this the best season of Taetoe we've ever had. You have time, don't worry, Lily. So the world, I'm gonna get this out of the way first. The world is going to open in about 15 minutes, 6:30, or half past whatever hour it is. The world's going to open, but you're not going to be able to leave spawn until 7, so the hour. So half an hour where you can't really leave spawn. This is basically just so I can check some permissions, make sure everyone's able to get the resource pack and things, just as a testing thing. And also I want to do my speech, just like I did in Season 3. Yeah, we'll actually start the actual Season 4 experience in 45 minutes. About 40 minutes, which sounds a long time from now, but I have a lot of rambling to do. Over the course of the past few months, we've done a bunch of surveys and a bunch of different things to, crazy things and just, get everything set up and figure out what we want. Also, yes, Rose, you will. There was a little form that I asked everyone to fill out earlier today. Basically so they can check off the seasons of Taetoe that they had played, so I can give them the hats. There are some that I haven't done yet because basically the way I had done the plugins and things is I just copied the files from TST2, and basically with permissions you can't give permissions to players who haven't joined the server yet, and because it was copied from TST2 I can't give the hat permissions to anyone who wasn't on TST2. So there's Wolf, Zombie, Username, and Slayro. No, was it Slayro? I think it was Slayro. Who I can't do it because they weren't on TST2. I can do it whenever they join at any point. That's fine. It's very quick to do. Creeper sign, maybe at some point. But everyone else who's filled out that form, done. You can just walk into the wardrobe and get your hats. I'll do a very small spawn point tour in a moment. Not everything. I'm just going to show you where you spawn in. Because everything else, we'll save that until the season actually opens. I want to mention how we're actually going to do this as well. I'm going to switch to... Actually, I'll show the game in a minute. Hey Zombie, the new Minecraft. So I'll show how we're going to do things at about... Oh, in a sec, but... Sorry, I'm really nervous. With so much time and stress has gone into making this season and preparing it. I'm wanting everything to go perfectly. Essentially, Taetoe Season 2 and Taetoe Season 3, depending on who you ask, would say one or the other is probably the best seasons we've had. So season 4 is kind of getting the best of both and combining them, and more on top of that. Season 4 is going to be fucking awesome, and we've tried to do our very best to make sure that's the case. I have 75 hours of playtime on the server, and probably about another 25 hours of playtime doing all the servery things. So I've spent a lot of time preparing this season. And so essentially, lore-wise, I'll explain some of the lore. Nothing new. I'm only going to explain what has been told before, just to recap anyone who hasn't basically been caught up to the loop, because it is relevant to what's going on. So Season 2, we were in the real world, so to speak. Something happened, and then we went into a simulation for Season 3. Season 3 was basically inside of Taeto's mind, so it's completely separate. Season 4, we're going back out of that simulation into the world from Season 2, but a lot of time has passed since then. So it's essentially, we're back in the Season 2 world, but not. Obviously, it's a brand new world generation and everything, but there are certain builds from Season 2 that have now shown hundreds of years of age. Like, they're covered in leaves. Things have changed. Not every single build from Season 2 is in the world yet, because that would have taken a lot of time to do. So we have about 7 big builds from Season 2. The ones I have confirmed are the Mall, because that's the most iconic build from Season 2. Amazon, that's what me and Sean done. Zeph's industrial base area, I guess, and the Christmas spawn. It's not really a Christmas spawn anymore. You'll see why. Those are the only 4 that I've confirmed. There are 3 more that I have not confirmed that are here. There are more. But more will basically be added as time goes on. We'll just like explain it lore-wise as, oh yeah, this has just been discovered. There are many more things that we'll add throughout the season just to keep things fresh, just to be like, oh, this is my base. This is really cool. And holy shit, this is blank. This is really cool. Like, a lot of this, the build side of things, there is a bit of requirement for like nostalgia, obviously, for like, because just going through the mall, that's gonna be the first place that we'll see, right? And I feel like the mall is going to be the best place to start. So I feel like when we explore that, I'd like it if everyone would like follow me instead of roam free, just for the mall, because that one, ideally, I want people to experience it in a specific way, just so it kind of sets off the nostalgia in the correct way, if that makes sense. Everything else in the world you can find yourself, but the mall, ideally, I would like it if people were to follow me, just so essentially think of me as a tour guide for the mall. The mall has been like the main, like the focal point. And the mall is going to remain the focal point for a good chunk of Season 4. It's a pretty big part of things. I'm not going to say why. How much do I pay an hour for the tour guide? You just pay by playing on the server. Because that makes me happy. I'm just trying to think of like everything that needs to be mentioned about Season 4. There is a resource pack, which is like you don't have to play with it, but it's pretty much required. There's a lot of like custom stuff, and it just doesn't really look right without the resource pack. It's linked in the updates channel on Discord, but it's also on the server itself. So when you join, it'll request that you download it. There's also a mod pack, which completely optional. You can just play in vanilla, but if you have CurseForge downloaded, you can search for Taetoe and then use that pack. It basically just has the bare essentials like sodium, basically like it's like Optifine but not shit. Iris, which is shaders, and also the voice chat mod, like the correct version. Because one thing I've noticed is it's very strict about the version of the voice chat mod that you're using. It has to be the correct one, so that mod pack has the right one. There's also a couple of other little things, like there's one called Auth Me or something like that. So sometimes whenever you're trying to join a server and the game tells you to reload the game and the launcher because it just bugs out, you can just press the button and it signs you back in. That kind of thing. Just a lot of like a couple of like small nice tweaks, but it's essentially the bare essentials like required, and then you can add any other mod you want on top of that. Yeah, you don't have to play with it, but it's heavily recommended. What else is there? I'm sorry if I'm gonna ramble too much, by the way, everyone. Like once again, I just want to make sure everyone like is on the right track for this. It is still another Taetoe season, like it still functions the same way, but there's a lot of changes to make things fucking awesome. Hey Benji. I'm hoping there's no such thing as too much. Just I really want to make sure everything is crystal clear. You know what? I'm gonna show. Do you guys want to see the spawn point? Do you guys want to see the spawn point for the server? Because you're gonna see it soon anyway. I'm gonna turn off the whitelist in about 5 to 10 minutes. Do you want to see the spawn point? Hello, Asing. Asing's looking at me. He's on the server. He's a mod now, by the way. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the spawn point. So here we are. I will like we have this mod to like blur the background. Asing is there. He's flying around. I'm also at some point I'm going to be recording this as well because I want to do another Taetoe series just like I did with TST2. It will be a bit different, but anyway. So it seemed relevant that the spawn point is in the Taetoe cave, the same one from season 2. Many changes have happened to the Taetoe cave. Many changes. But here we are in the Taetoe cave. Ignore that. If it's relevant at any point, I'll talk about it, but it's not right now. So here we are in the Taetoe cave. There's a lot more space than before. Like that's where the Taetoe platform was. Now there's this upper section for the actual spawn stuff. There's all the things you need to know over here just on the walls. I'll go over there in a moment. We have the Patreon supporters, and then we have the moderators. I do find it I can't talk. I do find it quite funny how like the wall was have to like we had to like really push it back just to fit in Asing because he's now a mod. The mods have actually changed, and we've now got the Councillors of Taisha and the High Councillors of Taisha. So we have like the high mods and the low mods, but still mods. You know, the server rules, which are still very simple, like they're pretty much the same rules, just the common sense stuff. Especially that one. We will eat your liver if needed. But here is Taetoe, who is looking a smidge different. They are still wearing the same shirt they were wearing in season 2, the grey one with the Taetoe flag, but now they're also wearing like this green, I forgot what it's called, just this green kind of, I don't know, thing. But they're very happy. They're having a great time. They got some flowers on them. It's not really a cloak. Is it like a flannel or something? I don't know what it's called. But this is the Taetoe cave. What is that? Oh yeah, thank you, Asing, for doing this. Yeah, so we're going to turn off the whitelist in a moment. And you won't be able to leave this area. Zeph has thoroughly tested it so that you cannot leave. Like you can if you sit on people's heads. But if you do that, we'll put you in the cage. And we mean it. We don't want anyone to escape. So please don't try, please. There's this thing here for keep inventory. I'll mention this now. So as soon as you join, whether you want to play with keep inventory on or off, please press it. Because even if you play with it off, you're not going to get the benefits of the... that went to me. You're not going to get the benefits of having it off unless you actually press it off. By default, it's off. So yeah, no matter what you want, please just press one of them and don't do anything. And don't do nothing even. Also make sure you're not too crowding around this because you don't want it to go to the wrong person. I was going to have the pronoun buttons over here, but we have it in the menu. So we just have Sean Echoless instead. He's already eaten a little bit of the cake. But yeah, this is the Taetoe cave. I will show you the other things in a moment. So this is the wardrobe. So if you remember TST2, we had like the big pink cherry building, and you walk in there and that's the wardrobe. Now we just have this carpet. So if you stand on the blue carpet, it puts you in here. Also, Sean made this skin for me and I really fucking love it. Sean made me this skin. It's such a nice skin. Anyway, so this is the season 4 wardrobe. You basically click on yourself and it brings up all of the hats that you basically have on you. I obviously have all of them, but you'll have everything up to here by default, and then the orange ones are the Patreon ones, and then the red ones are the seasonal hats, and then these three are the mod ones, or just the ones that people have asked or made themselves. So this is roses. Yeah, you can use Kedias. There's a Kepi one. There's everything up to here you can use. Everything that's blue. This is the season 3 hat, by the way. I will show you now. It's a bit weird to navigate this because it's done in game using weird methods. So I'll just use my detached camera thing. So this is the season 3 hat. The things, the little, hang on, I broke something. Hang on. So ignore the little pink bits on there. That's just from my skin. So look at that. It's got the Plumagia grass. It's got Taetoe and Spud. It's got the rift, and then it's got all of the flags, and it's got some items like it's got the mushroom. It's got a chess piece, and then of course a Zeph coin, because that was a thing. But it's basically just we tried to sum up all of season 3 in just one hat, and this is what we come up with. This is our season 3 hat with Taetoe and Spud. You didn't notice the chess piece? Yeah, there's a mushroom, there's a chess piece. Oh, it's weird doing this, and the Zeph coin. Zeph coins were interesting, even though they were never used, but it's still kind of iconic of a custom item. Yeah, stats weren't reset. I couldn't actually get it to work. It's weird. I'd done everything that I needed to get it to work. I just didn't. So there's that, and I can't talk. I've also made a hat for TST2. So there was no lore for that. It was literally just a test season. But Taetoe did have a canon. No, it wasn't a canon design. It was just a design. And here they are with it. They are a billionaire. They are very rich, and they've got coins behind them. They've all got, cool designs. But here is the very rich billionaire Taetoe as a hat. Yeah. It's not canon, that one. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. So when you spawn in, you can just, look. You can look around the Taetoe cave, or you can look up and see the Sean Echoless. Yeah, that's fine. We've tried to do what we can to slow down progression as well. So for the first, we're not actually sure on the specifics yet, but we're thinking maybe the first week, the Nether is going to be completely inaccessible. You cannot go to the Nether. Basically just to slow down progression. We don't want people rushing too hard. We don't want people getting full netherite within like the first 2 days. The end, we're not sure on the specifics of that yet, but we're thinking at least 2 weeks or close to a month. Not sure on the specifics yet, but we're still thinking about that. It really is just to slow people down, because in season 2 and 3 people will rush straight to the end. Just because we don't want them to do that again, really. I'm going to go over the roles and the things to know, then I'll turn off the whitelist if that's okay with everyone. Then we can ramble a little bit, and then, yeah, season 4. So here are the server rules. There are only 4, because we don't really need that many rules. We have treat everyone with respect, don't be an asshole, just common sense stuff. Most of us, we will eat your liver. It's obvious. We'll eat your liver if needed. Don't destroy anything that isn't yours without permission, essentially just the all-encompassing no griefing rule. This includes lava casting and dropped TNT minecarts, because that was a situation we had in season 2. Isn't that right, zombie? TNT duping is allowed, but please be sensible with it. So essentially, if you're digging a big hole, you are allowed to TNT dupe, that's fine, just don't crash the server with it. X-ray, fly hacks, and any other unfair mods are not allowed. Essentially, common sense. This rule is only here for any new players. This is just so if they're a bit of a dick, we can ban them. But it is common sense. They're the server rule. They're really simple rules. They're just don't be an asshole and you're fine. That, however, is going to bug me. That is something that I forgot to do. There's no... I forgot about that. PvP, yeah, PvP is disabled at spawn, yes. I am going to put on a hat. I don't know which hat I want to wear, because Sean made me this really cute skin. Would cat ears work for that? No, I don't think the cat ears would work for me specifically. We have a Taetoe's antenna, which I think is quite cute, but I don't know. I think I should just have no hat at all, I think. Cat girl Libby. I just pull a prim. There we go. I'll just have no hat, it's fine. And then the last thing are the things to know. I haven't actually moved my world edit selection, and you can see it with the particles there, so I'm just going to put it in this little corner there because it's going to bug me otherwise. So we have a server resource pack. You know, I can skip over the unimportant ones, the ones that everyone knows. Server mod pack, you can claim stuff. Yeah, you can do /menu. This is a big one. There's a Shawn Echolas army right there. Oh yeah, also if my stream dies at any point and I can't bring it back, that's because my internet has really died. No matter what, I'm going to be playing on the server, and the server is starting no matter what. But if everything does die, what I'll do instead is just record what's going on and then upload that to the VODs channel. Because regardless, I'm making a video out of this. But the server will regardless start in 20 minutes. So yeah, there's /menu. My internet's slow. And we have some custom textures for it. So we have Taetoe, that just teleports you to spawn. Wardrobe, it puts you automatically into the wardrobe. There's the pocket workstations, which once again, you can't click on these without keep inventory being off. There is the cartography table, which also works if you do the command. I just didn't include it because that would have made everything off center, and that would have really bugged me. But if you are like the only person that cares, you can just do /cartography table, and that will work. I don't know why I can do it, because yeah, that's my internet being dumb, you can tell. 'Cause that's a nice little tune, but it lags for me. Strange. There you go. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, I know, but that's fair. Anyway, so that's the menu thing. There's also the player settings, so you can... This teleports you right in front of the keep inventory thing, because in TST it was... Yeah, in TST there was a button in the menu that done it, and I just don't want that. I want it to be a case of where you actually have to go there. /nickname. These don't actually do anything, they just tell you how to do it. Because I could have like a whole menu full of like 20 different types of pronouns and whatnot, but it's easier if you do it yourself, because then it's just easier if you have different pronouns or you use a mix of them. That's fine, so we can do that. That's all of the menus. This just mentions all the other things. Dynmap is a thing, but for the first day, so for today only, it's not going to be public. But that's basically because I don't want everyone to just look at the Dynmap and see where all these hidden structures are, the old things. I want you guys to find them yourselves. Also, Zeph, please don't go rushing straight to your place. He said numerous times that he's going to do that. Please don't. Please don't do that, Zeph. We have to nerf you. Because Zeph knows where things are, because he's a mod. He has access to the Dynmap. But yeah, the Dynmap will open tomorrow, but not today. But that's literally just because I don't want anyone to find the places through Dynmap. I want you just to stumble across it. I think that'll have a nice level of charm to it. Shawn Echolas, that's the most important thing to know. This is a big one. Sorry, this is a big one. Sorry, I'll open the world in a moment. This is a really big one. Anvil, you can use custom color codes. You can do then certain letters, and it changes the color. That's a cool thing you can do now. You can search for a Minecraft MOTD maker if you need help with that. But it also works with RGB hex codes. I think it's hex codes. Something along those lines. You just have to put a / before it, and it works just fine. And then Acing Games may be a mod, but don't ever listen to him. He is not trust... Uwu. That's a thing we have as well, by the way. It's an hourly Uwu, but it's weird. So I could set it to go off at exactly the hour, but it's a bit strange. It doesn't fully do it properly. So what it does is that it goes off every hour, but it's very slightly desynced. It's like 1 hour and like 15 seconds. And I can't do anything about that. So I could say, oh yeah, it goes off at 38 minutes past every hour, but no, it doesn't, because it's very slightly desynced. Now it's going off at 39. Yesterday it went off at 37. So it's very slightly desynced. But there's that. Another big one, and sorry, I know I'm rambling a lot, but I just want to make sure you all know all of the big things that are important. Yeah, you're a bitch ass motherfucker and you pissed my fucking wife. So archaeology is a big thing with 1.20. So you can get the brushes and you can dig things up, and it's really cool. But one thing we noticed that you can't actually put things in the sand and the gravel. You can't actually do the stuff yourself. But we have a data pack that lets you do it yourself. So oh yeah, sorry, yeah, that's the thing. Hang on. Advancement, revoke, at all, everything. There we go. Removed 13. That's a lot. Anyway, so the way it works is, let's say I want to put a diamond in the sand. So I just give myself the diamond. It's fine. We'll do it. So you throw down the thing that you want, and then put the sand on top of it, and that's it. And it just turns it into the. Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. Very rude of him. And then there's the diamond. It works in the gravel the same way, but that's a really cool thing we can do. So if you want to make like custom like archaeology sites and whatnot, there is something that I do need to warn you about very quickly. What have you done? What is in here? I can't. You're standing on it. Thank you. There's nothing. Oh, it's a Sean Equalist. It's a Sean Equalist banner. Awesome. But yeah, this is a big warning. I have to show you this because otherwise people will lose a lot of things. Let's say I throw down a stack of diamonds, and I throw it in there. So remember, I threw in 64. This is how many I get back. 25. So it's not always the same amount. So if you throw in more than one, you might not get them all back. If you do throw in one, that's always fine. One always works perfectly fine. But any more than one, it might mess up. Just bear that in mind. Yeah, just one. Any more than that, and you might not. Like, if you want like a random amount, that's fine. But it's not always going to be the same amount. Maybe, yes, Rose. That is going to be a problem, actually. I didn't think about that. If you're mining sand, that sand might turn into sand. If it's a problem, we'll disable it. We'll find an alternative. But for now, we'll just go with it. So, I think that's it. There's just one last thing. The Dumpy Touch is back. It's green now, and it will start at some point, maybe tonight, we'll see. And this just mentions, you can go to the other buildings, just don't destroy anything. There are people in the background playing really loud, obnoxious music. Hopefully it doesn't get picked up too much, because some people just don't give a fuck. Anyway, I think we're good to open the world. Also, I don't mind flying out here. I'm not going to show what's over there. There is this villager called Coppera, I guess. I don't actually know the pronunciation. You can get copper tools. I could have found a way to get the custom crafting recipes working, but I couldn't. I couldn't get it working. So here's the alternative for now. Yeah, if you want to preserve the structures, if you want to loot them, go ahead. Just please don't destroy them. Coppera? Maybe Coppera. Yeah. Okay, is everyone ready for me to open the whitelist? We're not ready to look around the world. We're just going to stay at spawn for the next 15 minutes. Also, one more reminder. There's a channel on Discord in the Taetoe section called Libby Please Fix. If you come across any problems at all during this, because we've spent a lot of time working on this, but there are still bound to be things we've missed. If there's anything, please put it in Libby Please Fix. Maybe a description of what's going on, a screenshot if possible. What the fuck happened there? That was loud. Please, that's very loud. Hang on. There we go. But yeah, if you find anything, please put it in Libby Please Fix. A screenshot if necessary as well. But just because there are bound to be things that I've missed. So yeah, hopefully there's nothing. But if there is, please let me know as soon as you can. And I will get to it when I can. Right. I think it's time. Whitelist off. Anyone can join. Who's going to be the first person to join Season 4? It's Azzy! And there's everyone else.
Yo!
Oh, hello.
This is so Among Us.
This is Among Us.
Yo!
Hello
everyone.
I love this.
Yo.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot of
Yo.
fun.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's custom
Yo.
sounds and stuff. I forgot to
Why?
mention that.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Hi,
we don't.
everyone.
Hopefully we don't hit the 15-player limit. Because if we do, we'll have to restart the server with a higher limit.
Is there a 15-player limit?
There's a 15-player limit. That's basically just stop botting.
There's 2 more spots.
Among Us.
It's fine. If we get, oh, I want to have a look. I want to say hi to everyone.
It's common knowledge.
Holy shit, am I
Hello,
one?
zombie. Hello,
I said everyone with my.
Hi, Nudix.
Benji.
Oh.
I've been hiding.
We have Slayro3489.
It's like
Lion's skin is really nice. I like lion's skin.
Yeah, I need to.
Intelligent. It is play.tato.online. That's the IP there.
Am I audible?
We are using a mod pack. You can join on vanilla, that's fine. But we are using a mod pack just for like voice chat stuff. Anyway.
You got it.
Hello.
Okay, I'm going to turn the music off because it's very loud.
Yeah. So there are some custom sounds. The only ones that actually like you'll hear a lot are the join and leave sounds. But those replace completely unused sounds. Oh, is that the Walnut 999? Acing. Acing, look, it's Walnut
Oh my God,
999.
it's Walnut 999.
Let's go, guys.
Slash kick.
So yeah, hello everyone. Welcome to season 4.
My hat.
Okay,
doesn't exist.
We've hit the 15-player limit.
We're gonna have to restart.
Oh,
Oh,
let's go, guys.
we got a great turnout.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yo.
It's fine. The server will be back in.
Can anyone even hear me, or am I too low?
You're good.
I'll turn you up. It's
We
fine.
can hear you.
Yeah. Right.
I want to beat up SC.
I'm leaving. Bye, guys.
Right.
Hopefully you can. Yeah. It's if we stopped that, we don't want you doing that.
We thoroughly tested.
Right. Everyone.
Can you acing, do
I'm restarting the server. I'll be back in about a minute.
Lion, you wanna do me a favor?
I don't think she heard. It's fine. It'll literally take like a minute. It's just so like the 15-player limit. We never hit that, but it's only there to begin with, just so like if I know we've been botted like twice. We had like 100 random bots join, and having a player limit like that stops it from doing too much damage. 15, 99.9% of the time is completely fine. But for the start of a season, it needs to be a little bit higher. Okay. You should, Rose.
Yeah. Among Us.
Hello, Sean Echolis.
Among Us.
Oh.
Shorten Echo. Where's Shorten Echo? Buzz.
Buzz, buzz.
Buzz.
I'm gonna get the
Wow,
B,
I
actually.
think the season
Okay,
already
we
ended.
back.
That was so fast.
Ah,
Season 4
Imagine being
actually
back.
over now. That's crazy.
Lynn.
Imagine.
Imagine.
You were Among Us.
Connection
What
throttle.
Among Us?
What?
Oh
is
my
Yo,
God.
is that Among Us?
No.
Oh,
my God, I'm on
Rose.
Among Us.
Rose, where's your
I know
face?
about it. I noticed when I
Who
was
wants
Oh,
to-
that's
who
your
wants to do me a
face.
favor? Who wants to open the door for me?
Can't open it.
What?
There we go.
Lily.
Huh?
Tip of my head.
I couldn't tell which is the front.
Kidding.
Aw.
That's
The front,
If
the
it
front
gives me
is
15
this
minutes
way.
without leaving the spawn, I will.
Libby.
Yeah.
Libby. Where are you? Where? I need 15 netherite for a bit.
Buzz.
We haven't even started.
don't
this
We
actually-
haven't
season.
even started the season.
I don't
It's for
think
a
you're getting
bit.
it.
I'll give you
If I get-
15 I'll give you 15 bricks instead.
If I give
What
Lion
sounds
15 netherite, he will
Oh,
take me
sorry,
outside the
Nicole.
door.
I told
Oh,
her I would
no,
give
then.
her
My
later
skin,
outside.
Shorten Echo, my
Yeah,
skin.
Lily's in the cage.
Yeah, let's go.
She's in the cage.
Already one person.
You have been jailed.
I asked one question.
Oh,
This
That's
is called
multiple questions,
censorship.
actually.
that's cool.
Oh, he let me out.
What?
Let's go.
Wow.
Acing game.
Unjail.
They're set under
Nice.
master, Rose.
Jail energy base.
Right. So
Right,
Ace broke the glass, and then I sat on his head and escaped.
While
I didn't
you're
mean
all
to break the glass.
while you guys are all here, if you all like one at a time, do your keep inventory preferences.
Oh,
One, don't crowd around it because it'll set it to the wrong person.
Yeah, don't, you know.
Yeah, just take a step
an
back and like
orderly line.
yeah, form an orderly
Orderly.
line, single file line.
Okay.
Get in the line, guys.
Typically, like having it on is recommended, but yeah, off also works. You do get a couple of benefits for having it off.
Yeah, there is a benefit. I've always seen it.
Tato's going to say this a lot.
That's it.
for the next couple of minutes.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
I don't know
for a while.
if you're speaking. Okay, now I can hear you. Okay.
Very nice. So here we are. I'm trying to think of like how we're gonna do this. Yeah, so if anyone hasn't actually set them, you can set your pronouns with /pn set. Most people here have. So hats. Hang on. So Slayer and Zombie, you haven't got your hat permissions
Yeah,
yet.
you have to-
I'm going to quickly do that. So the rest of the class can talk amongst themselves.
Because my hat, I don't think I have some of the hats I'm
You-
supposed to.
Which ones do you have? Can you just send a screenshot? It'll be easier.
Hear me when I go in there? Yeah.
No, can you just send a screenshot of what you have? It'll be much easier. Right, so LP user.
One of you.
I'm going to be doing this a lot tonight. LP user Rosalu permission set. No, not Rosalu, Slayro. Slayro permission set. Cosmetics core user cosmetics CNGUI.
Goober.
So the one Slayro should be having is season 3. Slayro should have season 0.
I don't
And
think
Slayer
I've
should
actually
have Spudded season 1. That's a Patreon hat, and you're a Patreon. Hang on.
I thought this really big one was just
I'm
for
not
mods.
acing.
I have to
That
wait-
one is
I have to
Patreon
wait
now.
for the yellow
changed it.
name. The yellow
Oh,
name
let's
now.
go, guys.
Well, actually, Lily, what color is it when you hover over it?
White.
White? No, when you, as in like the name color.
Oh, it's orange.
Yeah, that's Patreon then.
Let's go, guys.
Epic.
You're very
Right, I
tough,
sent the
Lion.
DM screenshot.
Yeah, look in a
Holy
sec.
shit, is
You're
that
not invited.
Xenoblade?
This is the mod zone.
Season
Feel like
3,
it,
season 0,
Bonk,
and Spudded 1.
Let's do
bonk, bonk.
keep
Oh
inventory.
yeah, I can use.
Okay, Slayro, you should have all of the
I forgot that
hats
I can request
you are
it.
entitled to. I'll do zombies in a moment.
I don't know actually.
That's correct, Rose. Hover over the red ones. The ones with the red names are the ones that you have. That's correct.
Apparently, it says I don't have permission.
Thanks, Sacing.
Do I have permission for what?
Benji,
The
Benji.
hats.
Benji.
Go into the-
Guys,
Walk in.
I got the first death of the server.
No, you didn't. I got it.
No, you
Nuh-uh.
didn't.
That doesn't count, Acing.
I have acing head. There's an
counts
acing
as
head.
a
You guys
count.
can't see it.
I
but
don't
there's
think
an
that
acing head.
I
counts.
just
I don't
died
think that
because
counts.
funny.
I think it should count. 'cause
This
it's
is
funny.
so awesome, Benji.
Acing has already died.
Then I'm
This is so
not winning.
awesome.
There is
Guys,
already an
wait,
acing head
look.
in simulation.
Look, there.
That's
There
not
you go.
fair.
There's
What's
an
that?
easy head
Oh.
among us.
You can't break
Come on,
that. You
guys.
cannot break it.
Oh, come on, guys.
Shut up.
Cosmetics core / user cosmetics CNG. What's going on?
This is truly a Minecraft.
Jumping onto Zeph and then jumping and hitting the ground.
Oh. I was going to make you all invulnerable to damage, but I thought, yeah, no, we don't need to do that. You're not going to die.
I'm gonna TP all just to make sure.
Am I
No
crazy
escape.
or did
There we
do
go.
I just
Oh, God.
not
That would have broke
Wow,
anyone in the
Acing's doing mod
wardrobe,
stuff.
but yeah, Acing's a moderator.
First time ever.
I was just trying to make sure people don't escape.
Mod thing.
Season
Oh,
2
you got
and
purple
season
names now too.
3.
Yeah, the helicopter now.
Yeah. Where
Then I like your skin.
season
Lynn.
2
Thanks.
and season 3. Zombie, you should have all of the hats that you're entitled to.
Hat is up there.
Lib, can I
I can't get it.
What?
can I call an
The
emergency
hat is up
meeting?
here, but it's not.
Not
accessible
yet.
to
Do it
wear,
later in the
so I
stream.
can't wear it.
Skill-ish you.
I don't know why.
What
it's
is that
available,
noise?
but I-
CNGUI.
I need to. I think I need to.
Yes. Season
Clearly, I don't have
3.
I can go on your head, Acing. I'm not gonna escape.
And then where?
If I wanted to escape, I could do it a very.
Okay, in theory.
Oh, there you go.
As on my head.
Okay,
How am I getting my gold name?
oh yeah, thank you. Team add
Stunning.
Patreon. Team modify Patreon color gold. Team join Patreon energy base. Team join Patreon
go.
Rosalu. There you go.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
5
Let's go.
minutes.
Epic.
Hello,
Right,
I know. Oh, I broke
Right,
it.
so everyone should have, in theory, all of the hats that they're entitled to.
Yeah, I'll be quickly back.
Yeah.
We can't. No.
No.
If you press V, there's like
Use
settings.
mic settings.
Yeah, V for mic settings.
I'm gonna go sit in the mod circle.
Never. I like
The
your-
mod circle.
Because
Lion,
it's
where
daily.
are you?
Lion's there. He's there.
I'm right here.
Behind Zeph.
No
I wanna.
way.
I
Where-
will.
oh, there
I
he is.
will-
Yeah,
I'm head
I will
jumping.
kick you. I will kick you.
I was kicked.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
hello.
Oh, okay, okay.
Go away.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't actually go away.
The mod who goes here.
He's so cool.
How is it? Hey,
we right. We can
What's on your
right
head?
click.
Gal, I'm going
That-
to.
that's
position
fine, I'll
myself.
take that's
Already
fine.
running out of food, I think.
But you
Oh,
wanna
hang on.
take the ground?
I'm
Give.
gonna suffocate you.
Hang on.
Okay. Hey!
I almost died from
Oh my
that.
god.
Wait, how are you sitting?
You left. You right click.
I'm gonna kill myself.
It. Or slash
Oh.
sit. Slash
I
sit as
am.
well. You can do slash sit. Slash sit.
Everyone now has 5 bread.
Okay.
There's You can do slash cruel as well.
Yo.
Slash cruel.
I love.
So you can cruel. You can do slash lay, which lets you lay, and then you can slash
Oh,
spin,
wow.
which lets you spin.
Dumpy, dumpy. No.
You're
How
you're
else is it
incredibly
that's 5
quiet.
minutes?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ.
You are like so. Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
are you still the evil?
They're
robot?
using the kiddie zoom camera mic. I don't know.
Are
The
you
kiddie
still-
zoom
I'm gonna turn you
microphone.
all the way up, and I can't hear you still.
Lily, what is your
Can you
opinion?
turn
on
Turn your
the
turn your
personal cam?
amplification up. Turn your personal volume up.
Come over here.
It's like the second setting. Second setting in the thing.
What is your opinion on
Okay,
three.
now
Candy
you're
cam?
barely here. Now you're
Candy
quiet.
cane.
Okay, you need to go do
Bandicam.
something with your mic then.
Bandicam. It's fine.
You are
Raise their
incredibly
voice.
quiet.
It should be
Watermark.
What the fuck? They really
They're
tried to do a
setting-
T-Mock clip. Hello,
I'm
Sean.
setting the
Okay,
world
now
limits
I
to be able
have-
to
I
delete the
do have
barriers.
every hat.
Okay, not yet, Acing.
Acing a man,
I know,
you
I'm
are
just getting it ready.
illegal.
Okay.
It's just-
Acing is really doing mod things. I didn't ask him to do any of this. He's already doing mod things. He's
Well,
preparing. Yeah, but he's just doing what I even ask him. He's just
Acing,
made a good
stop being
choice.
mod.
stop being
Okay.
mod.
Get
Get
I mean, I have been
Get in the
blocked at least 10 times
cage.
today.
Yo.
de-op
Yo.
yourself.
get in the cage. I can't jail him. He's
You
a
can't
mod.
jail in a mod. I can't jail.
Diop.
I can,
Diop.
you
Diop
can't
Ace.
jail me, but you can. Hang on, what happened to my slash kick acing game?
Slash
Acing
ban,
that's
acing
okay.
game.
Exactly what
Did you
he
really
thinks
have to
happened.
ask that question?
Wasn't expecting you to wear that. Hey Ham.
Oh.
Yo, is Ham in stream? Right on
He's in
time.
How's
stream.
it sound now?
That's a bit better. Oh,
Such a crazy moment.
I mean, I did raise it to 200%, so I don't know how much.
What?
How much
What have I done now? Why are you calling me quirky?
We
You are
can't.
quirky.
It's not
we
my
can't
fault.
Sit,
It's Libby's fault
wait,
for
we
creating
can't
the
sit
glasses.
on the carpets because
yeah. They were made for me, to be fair.
Acing fucking
You guys like my
games.
glasses?
They are really cool.
They fit your eyes perfectly.
Thank you.
Has everyone done the keep inventory things they needed to do? Thanks to the resub, Ham.
I have.
Okay, awesome.
Yes, perfectly, Sean.
Right.
Or the hats don't like the hats show up as bottles for me.
Download the resource pack.
The resource.
Oh, okay.
It's in updates. Just look for the one. It's like 6 megabytes. It's the one in updates. That's the resource pack. It's also
Put it in the
in your resource pack folder. Yeah. If that doesn't work, because it didn't for Blaz for some reason, just rejoin the server and it should ask you to download it.
Okay.
Oh no, Ham still has to download stuff. Should we wait for Ham?
Downloading virus.
Does he
should-
have the curse forge app? Because
I-
then you can find it really.
Yeah, do you have the CurseForge app? Because that would save you a lot of time.
I'm gonna test something.
she made sure we could not.
Pim.
Okay,
What?
good.
How? Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
I didn't do that.
Bye bye, guys.
No, thank you. Yeah, there's one issue that
Oh.
come back. I can't do anything because everything's lagging so much.
Civilian.
Bemba G's.
What happened?
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, Zeph.
Ah, Jesus.
So Zeph spent quite a while trying to like test every single way of getting out. There's trapdoors here. That was one flaw. That was one floor.
You forgot.
But yeah, no one escape, please. Okay, can everyone
Really, I'm
like?
gonna escape.
Don't you dare! Can everyone like stand on this carpet? I'm gonna do the a little speech in a moment.
Oh, we can sit down here though.
Yeah.
On the carpet, everyone sits down.
I think it's just spawn
Yeah.
protection.
True.
Yeah, spawn protection does things.
Can I take
Uh,
And if I could punch you,
yes.
I would punch you.
Warp zone.
3, 6,
Welcome
9,
to Warp Zone.
it's 14. There's 3,
You
6.
don't have to follow.
There's 3, 6. I'm trying to count you all. 3,
Where I can scroll in and
3,
out.
6. 3, 6, 9, 10. 14.
3 is the magic number.
Is that all of us?
3, 6.
Okay, that's everyone. Yeah, there's 14. There's 14 of us total.
Pim.
Hey,
Sit down on
Prim.
the damn
15.
carpet.
Hang on. Prim, get over there. Get on the carpet.
We hear you. Come on.
Hi. Okay.
Hello, Prim.
Okay.
I
Hey.
Get on the
No,
carpet.
You go to the carpet.
Okay, we'll wait for Ham. We'll wait for Ham. It's okay.
Can't meet
I
you.
want to go sit with the cool kids.
It's a good thing that I raised the player limit because there's 15 of us now. We're still waiting on Ham.
Yeah.
Go on, Nick. Go on, Nick.
Wait, I
Keyboard.
need to go a little
I
bit
had
further
open in my
back.
ears.
God.
Hi.
Oh yeah, walnut. Hang on. Do you mind turning on noise suppression, if that's alright?
Oh yeah, please turn noise suppression.
Oh,
on.
sorry.
Part of the
Yeah,
hat.
no
Yeah.
expression.
The hat
It's
that I
really
don't have.
Thank you. That's much better. Much
That's
better.
better.
Yeah,
Thank
much
you.
better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'll do the little speech in a sec. I'll do the little mini speech in a second. It looks really menacing. I'm at the top of the stairs, like I'm looking down at you all. Oh, it's great.
Yeah, I've got
Oh.
the
I forgot I was gonna
so
I
it's-
can't see. There's a blazing one dragon in the way.
Then move over
To get a
there.
best spot. At least being,
I'm gonna
at
open
least
up
everyone's
OBS
in the actual
a second.
shot standing.
Yeah, it's great.
Very far behind you, Sarah.
Yeah, for a reason.
Get closer to us.
I have a reason for doing that.
Oh.
Got this.
You can if you want to, Ham. I just feel there are some things that you might have reaction. That applies to everyone, by the way. If any of you want to record at any point, go ahead.
I'm already
'Cause-
recording.
Especially if you,
my recording.
okay, especially if you played season 2. I feel like there are some aspects that you might be nostalgic over. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, definitely record.
Okay, if you can record, that might be epic. I mean, Zeph, you don't even talk. It makes no difference for you.
And you've seen everything as well.
And you've
Like,
seen everything, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter for you.
Reaction. Silence.
Yeah, that's.
You don't. No,
It
you
doesn't
don't.
matter.
Oh, there's Ham.
Hamburger.
Yo.
Yo,
Yeah.
I have like
Hello,
videos
Ham.
open, so
Hammy
probably-
Chortle.
Hello, get down there.
We've been waiting for you.
Get on the
Ham,
carpet.
sit your ass down.
Come
I think he's still no. I think he's had the
Expecting you.
he's had the resource pack prompt.
Yo.
Hello, Ham.
Hello, hello.
I have to adjust
Oh.
my
Oh,
settings.
no.
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Secret September.
Right, noise suppression's on now, don't worry.
Very
We're all good.
That's
Epic.
awesome.
Noise suppression is great.
Let's go.
How's my volume? Do I need to amplify?
You're fine.
We can up you. You can
I
find.
Get
will
there,
suppress
okay.
your noise.
Get on the carpet.
Come here.
Get on the
Sit your ass
carpet.
down.
I will create the second AC head if that's what it takes.
Oh, we have like 20 of them.
There's a lot of them. There's
Okay.
one that's been claimed as well, so you
I've
can't
got the
answer.
music on. I can't have
Right,
that.
is that everyone now? There's 16 of us online.
Wow.
There's 16 of us. That's the most we've had in a while. Okay. I just want to have a couple of quick reminders. So that one is, if any of you notice any problems at all,
Who's got their mic?
Acing's a mod. That's
now, everyone stay quiet a sec. Among Us. Okay, now it's not. It's just not doing it. Okay, it's fine. Right.
it's not me.
It's fine. It's fine.
I heard it the first time. It's not me.
Right. So, first thing, if you notice any.
Zombie! Zombie! Stop it! Sit down! Don't leave!
Okay, right.
Stop having internet.
So there's just a couple of like necessary things to say. If you notice any problems at all, which is almost guaranteed, we spent a lot of time doing this. But if there's any problems at all, post it in the on the channel on Discord. The one literally titled "Libby, please fix." There's almost guaranteed to be some level of problem. But if it is, big or small, put it in there, and I'll get to it as soon as I can. So for the first bit, we're going to walk towards the mall. Just please stick by me for this, because that's like the most iconic thing from season 2. So season 2 may not have been memorable for someone here. But season 2, I feel like for most people anyway, was pretty big, and I feel like the mall is like the most iconic and will be nostalgic to see again. So for the mall anyway, just please stick by me. I'll be the tour guide for it, and then the rest, the other builds you can all find yourselves. So we'll tour the mall, and then I'll just let you all run free. Is that okay with everyone?
I've got rid of the barriers.
Use my lunch buddy.
Okay, that's fine.
I can do lunch buddy,
Okay, I'm going to give everyone a bit more bread, just so we don't starve. Hang on, stay there, racing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sit back down. I got a little bit more speech to do. I'll just give everyone a bit more bread. Need your high vis jackets. Make sure you hold hands. Make sure you get a walking partner. Okay. So anyway, I need to do the actual the seasonal speech, just like I did in season 3. Season 3, when I tried to do the little seasonal speech, it's funny.
Who is it?
It's funny because it's only sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that bad. When I tried to do the seasonal speech in season 3, there was Acing and Toshi trying to jump on my head constantly. Acing's now a mod and he's matured a little bit. Toshi, I feel like she would still do it. So if she was here, that's why that cage is there. If she had even,
Who wants to go up there?
if she had even thought about joining, I would have put her in the cage for this part of the speech. But she's not here.
Who wants to go up there instead?
Democratically vote AC
I
to be put in the
mean,
cage.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I can't put mods in there. I can't put mods in there, unfortunately. Good idea, actually.
Hammer's just angry that I'm a mod.
Oh no, it's just a funny bit.
There we go.
No,
Goodbye, AC.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
And the server was happy again.
No!
Taetoe season 4, everyone.
I'm still in
Jordan,
creative
you've
mode,
been
so I'm still in creative mode, so I can fly in this.
Okay.
That was so awesome.
Okay. Sorry, I will let us all out in a moment. I just want to finish up this speech. This is like the biggest part of the season so far. Literally, the season hasn't even started yet. So season 3 was a great season. It was very, looking back, it was pretty experimental. There were some things, we changed a lot in season 3. Many things that we tried, some things worked, some things didn't. So not too much water. Yeah, season 3 was great. Connection throttled. I am going to slap Mojang so hard. It's not Mojang, it's me. Okay.
But the full scenery as well. If people actually not go behind me,
I feel as if that was the perfect start to season 4 because that was bound to happen at some point.
Yeah.
Okay,
On to season
Sit
5.
down.
Okay, back to the speech. Where's Zombie?
Yes, teacher.
Zombie had a problem with Mike still.
yeah.
Oh
Just
no.
continue, honestly.
Oh, there they are. Okay, awesome. Perfect. They're there. Right. Sorry. I'm sorry for the little internet pee break. Slayro is looking the completely wrong way. I'm over here, Slayro. You're looking at hello. Anyway, sorry. I'll try and wrap up this speech so we can actually start looking around. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. This has been many months of work. So season 3.
Among Us loaded up.
Oh my god, season 3 was great. Season 3 was good. There were many things that were experimental. There were many things we tried, many things that didn't actually work. Season 2, there were many things that worked that we didn't actually do in season 3 for some fucking reason. So season 4 is intended to be a bit of a mix between both seasons and just try and get the best of both worlds and try and do something brand new as well at the same time. We're going back into canonically the same world as season 2. Obviously, it's a brand new world generation. Best of both worlds mechanics wise. What the fuck is a spud? Actually, don't follow me with spamming the buttons because it will flood chat. But I will press the buttons in front of you just so you can see what there is to say because I'm sure you might be a little bit interested.
I can't see the button.
Hello, Taetoe.
Did not
Heyo. So I haven't actually tested these because I don't want anyone to see it. Hello, Taetoe. How are you feeling, Taetoe? I'm feeling rather great. That's pretty good. I'm glad they are. Hello.
Yeah.
Taetoe, where are we? Do you not know? We're home. A lot of time seems to have passed, however, so please be safe out there. Because many things may be different. We don't actually know if it's safe. And then, do you remember Spud? I do remember, yes. And I miss her. I felt like doing that.
The barriers have been removed.
Okay, I'll let everyone out in a moment. So, I think we're ready for season 4-ing. I feel like so. Yeah. Don't run off. I'll lead you to the mall. Once we're done with the mall, you can do whatever you want.
Guys, the meteor hit Dusty did.
No.
Reminder, I am at your door. I am in the walls.
But yeah, wrapping this up. But yeah, season 4. We've tried our very best. Spent the past 3-4 months trying to make this the best season we've ever had. There's going to be many server events, lore events. I've already planned the first 2. Serve an actual like things to do on the server. There's going to be a lot. We've already thought of like one. I'm not saying what it is yet, but there's going to be one long continuous thing going through the entire season, or a good chunk of it, and it'll be a bit of like a grind for like everyone, like a big community thing, and it's going to be fucking awesome.
It's awesome. It's honestly awesome.
It's going to be so cool, but I'm not at a point where I can say what it is yet. Anyway, if you want to follow me, we can do season 4-ing now. I'm in survival.
Oh, okay. Well, hang on. I'll drag the moment on a bit.
Oh, I was just trying to hit you. You said you're
Hang on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not there.
Oh. Hey. Okay, so stick by me. Stick by me, please, for
Oh, it's
this.
down there.
Yeah, so just follow me on the tour guide. Little thing here. There's a villager here that sells copper tools. I couldn't get the custom crafting recipes working, so it's just the ingredients for them. Just because I thought they'd be cool.
Oh, we can go one
Yeah.
at a time.
One at a time. I can't change that, unfortunately.
Sniffer banner.
Yeah, there's sniffers and stuff up there. The sniffer.
I hear you now, Zion.
Yeah, the grass is blue. Yeah, look at the grass. Look at the grass. It's all like a bluish color.
I like that.
Because I figured out how to make that work. Anyway, so if you want to follow me, there are just some signs here. Sean placed this flower, so it's nice. It's not important. It's just a thing. So there's a big.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so there's a big telescope.
Guys.
Yeah, so there's a big telescope there, and it has been watching us for a while. Anyway, not important. So it's moving swiftly on. So here we are in the season 2 area. That was like the keys. There were some Amonglios. I'd say don't go over there. I don't want you to see the mall or anything yet. But
don't go over there.
Acing's really being a mod. Come over here, please. So also if you have your render distance up, look at those two.
Yeah, you've noticed it.
Wow.
I wish zombie blue screened. I kind of wish zombie blue screened.
That would be funny.
Okay, that's cool.
That is pretty cool.
So if you want to come in here, everyone, this is the spawn point for season 2.
I'm hearing spiders.
Is this meant to be a hole in the
I'm hearing
Yes.
friends.
Okay, good.
So here we are. This was the spawn for season 2, and it's a bit different. It's a bit different.
What's up, guys? What's it feel? How's it feel?
Just like I remember it.
Just like how I remember it.
Here's some things to know. Number 4.
Yeah. There were a lot. Yeah, so there were a lot of like really like dumb like Easter eggs and stuff around the place. There's some really cool things. But onwards with the tour, I think. So if you want to follow me, you're gonna see the biggest thing that we've spent our time on. Oh yeah, there's a little Zeph here.
Yeah.
Anyway, over here, Prim. Over here. She just jumped in the water. She really wanted to dip in the water.
She needed the high
Wanted to clean up.
Having a little
Get off my
dip.
head. Get off my head.
Stinky.
Okay.
Get off my head.
If you guys want to come over here, this is the mall.
The building has been ruined.
Wow.
Oh, the
Snore.
cars.
The Catos.
The T4 toe mall.
To Forto.
T4.
It's the Taetoe Mall.
Why is the cat snoring?
I love Porto.
Why are they saying? Why are they saying?
I don't know why there's sands. They just are.
Oh,
The
is
cat
that what it is? I
sands.
thought it was
They're
snoring.
also pooping. That you can't see it. There's one that's pooping as well.
This one they're pooping. Anyway, so if you guys want to roam free in the mall, you're more than welcome to.
Go,
Let's go.
go,
No
go,
way.
go.
Go into the mall.
Oh!
Take a step on in.
It still works. It still works. Which one was that?
In
I
you
forget.
go.
Which one?
In you go.
Yeah, stay in.
Go
the wall,
in.
please.
Yeah.
Right,
Just make sure you stay within the confines of the mall. Oh yeah, the crew. Okay, they're gonna find it. Hang on.
Oh, no.
They found it.
Found it.
That took no time at all.
They found an Among Us.
There's
Oh,
no
yeah.
point.
No, not an Among Us.
Oh my God, Lion! This is one of the best
found
rocks
me,
you've
but
Oh
killed.
my
Lion, that is a
God.
great Korok. That is a great Korok.
Yeah, so acing has hidden a bunch of Koroks around the place.
Oh no! Not
Also,
one
also, there's Hestu around as well.
Yeah, there's Hestu somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, haha. So we're back home. Here's the mall. It's a bit different to how you remember it from season 2, if you do remember it.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Right, ceiling no longer
Pretty much the
exists.
same,
flooding.
actually.
It's pretty much the same.
Pretty much the same.
Notice the amount of leaves around here? This took many hours to place.
Oh.
Do you want to live?
Oh,
No.
shit.
Well, those are cool.
I'm
trees,
looking
Can I show you
for
something?
Yeah, the custom trees Zeph done them. I think they're quite cool. But yeah, if you wanna roam free around the mall, go ahead.
I'm on top.
Oh my god.
Where?
What have you found?
Can you just
Oh,
send
you
me-
found a sign. Lily, you might want to see this.
Exactly.
Lily, come over here.
Come over here. Come
And
over
I'll
here.
announce it.
How are you up there?
Thank you.
So this is like the
Oh yeah, you
start
climbed.
of season-
Lily, come over here.
Was this?
No.
Lily, look over there. Look
There's a
over there.
sign.
Behind you.
Two.
Carry me down,
Pretty
Ace.
sure
The start
this
Look at this.
two had
Yeah, found the
signs.
Korok.
Asen, come over here with her.
Yeah, go on my head.
Bring her here. Look at-
That'll be £5, please.
I
Look
don't
at this.
have pounds.
Lily.
Wait, you brought
How
the
would you
reference
soft lock
sign
yourself?
back. That's cool.
Right, don't break it.
NG Games, how is it soft lock?
Hey guys, do you want to take a big shit?
What do you mean you're soft lock?
Wait,
How are you soft locked on a
Where
Minecraft
are you?
server?
I cannot hear you.
Oh.
I cannot hear you at all whatsoever.
NG. Oh,
Okay,
Jesus
there we
Christ.
go.
I wasn't
I thought
talking.
you were
The
speaking.
ruins of an
It
No.
showed the icon.
Oh, I wasn't.
But yeah, there's
Okay.
Ham goes straight to IKEA.
IKEA.
Can we make a
Yeah.
channel? Can we
My
make a
shop.
channel where we
Didn't
post
I
all the
have a
Koroks we
shop?
find?
Go on my head.
Uh,
I have a shop.
I guess actually, what would that channel be?
Discord channel. You post a
Dude, you can
screenshot
have
of the
first
Korok.
if you want.
I'll bring back the Taetoe
nah,
Pics
that's what
channel.
happened.
Actually, no, I'll bring back the Taetoe General.
Am I not dead?
I can dig it.
I don't
Okay,
know.
well, I'll
You
post
don't
a
know.
Korok there.
Dying.
I
I hit
I'll
death.
bring- I'll
Right.
you back
All
down.
but suffocated.
Everyone, I've brought back Taetoe General on Discord. You can post things in there now.
So none of us know how many there are.
Oh, I'm above you
Yay.
guys. Look at me.
Hello, Sean.
I'm so crazy.
Zombie. Zombie.
Rose, I can just.
But yeah, there
break your fun right now.
there are many things around the mall. There's a lot going
Wait,
on.
is the hide and seek area still there?
Guys, look at
Partially,
Hestu.
we'll have a look there soon. We'll have a look there soon.
Look at Hestu.
Where?
Huh?
Breaking into season.
Yo,
It's
Ham,
still
I'm
there.
gonna look
Over
for.
here.
I'm gonna look to see
Yo.
if sunset
Look at
is
Hestu.
a thing here. Ruined.
Yo,
Where are you now?
it's sunset.
Wait,
I don't know. Hey, your voice
I'm
going
gonna
in this
I'm gonna
direction,
see
so
if
I'm
that's
going this
ruined
direction.
somewhere.
Oh, I think I see you.
No.
Yeah, yeah, come down here.
See.
Doing what I do
something?
best is staying a
Huh?
walk. Follow the rails.
Oh yeah.
My shop's barely
What?
changed.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
full of
So
leaves.
sorry.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all.
Yo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hestu.
my house?
Hang on, I've got to rejoin that.
Here.
Hello.
Still getting to the root of the problem.
Hey, Will.
No, everyone else is so loud.
Look at the ham head. Ham, do you want a ham head?
If it makes you feel better, I don't think I'm
Hang on.
loud.
That's an old.
I'm too
Yeah,
loud
you're good.
all the
You're
time.
good.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Really, there was a shop
zombie.
full of-
This is my base.
What's up?
My,
Oh.
my shop.
Ham, do you want to live?
Oh.
Yeah, whose shop was
Sorry.
this?
Hold on.
Zombie, I'm
Oh.
gonna later.
This is
Oh.
mine.
If you wanna join me, Zombie, I'm gonna look.
Where we drop
What
the
after
boys.
we're done with the tour thing, I'm gonna see if sunset
Oh,
exists.
thanks, mate.
My shop
It's
is
ruined
already
somewhere.
yeah,
You wanna
yeah.
join me?
So,
Yeah.
Yes.
Where is
I bet
everyone?
it's like half
Let's
built
remind
because
you,
it's
remind
in
you.
the
Don't
history and
I
like,
only
you
need
done, like,
to
these
come
Yeah,
back.
we didn't even
Go
we
in,
didn't
go in,
finish
go in.
building it to
Yeah.
begin
That's
with.
cool.
How'd you
So-
get
Then
there?
it is
She
fine.
probably
No one
has
has
an easy
noticed
job
this
to
yet,
join
sir.
that one if it's like
No
big.
one's noticed, the river.
Everyone's having their
The
own
river.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
saw the
thought
river.
I thought people would point it out.
Why
I
is there
just
a
think people would
Korok in there?
I hit a Korok in the river.
There's a Korok in the river.
And they also dead as well. They also have XX as their
There's a
thing.
dead Korok.
It's a
Rose,
dead
to talk.
Korok.
Would you like to join us in
I
looking
killed
for
one.
sunset after this?
How dare you kill one?
Look, there's a dead
Oh,
Korok.
go in the water.
Uh,
It's dead.
Get in the
It's
water.
dead.
Me?
Wow.
Yeah, haha, you killed me.
Is-
Amazing.
Oh, yeah,
is
the
it on?
banner store.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things. I hope you actually like this place, by the way. We spent many hours on it.
Yeah, looks
And you've placed way too many leaves.
By the way,
There's so fucking
over
many.
there is already
Didn't you say that didn't you say that it started with my shop at the
Yeah,
overgrowth?
not yet.
Yes,
when
it
we're
did.
done. I remember this.
Where is
I
that?
remember the
Oh,
roller
I
coaster.
found
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
Oh, it's a parkour now. This is awesome.
Yeah, we turned into parkour.
I'm probably.
It's not much. It's pretty quick. It just takes you. It just takes you to the roof. But it's still
not
pretty.
much, but it's
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
I like
By the way,
parkour.
here where I am. I'll be back in a while, guys.
Alright. See you, Lily.
It is so loud
have-
I cannot hear anything.
I'm gonna
Yeah, that's what you expect.
every single time.
I give them. It just brings us
Libby,
to the roof
Libby.
anyways.
Yeah,
I think they like it.
I think they do.
Zombie, this is
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
think
so
they
fun.
like
Maybe.
Yeah.
Fell off
It's
the
gonna be
roof,
so
bring
awesome
a
and so
heel,
cool.
please.
No, I need
I
to
could-
do the
Yes.
tutorial.
Heel
It's-
prim.
I feel like
Have you got bread?
I have no bread.
Give prim bread.
We won't
10.
reach any-
Say I'm gonna
Thank
get-
you.
I say I'm gonna
Beehive.
get
I can't
extremely
spawn.
emotional and then
Beehive.
start crying.
Beehive.
I think I'm
Hello, C. Oh god,
Crazy how that happens.
I'm almost dead.
I would like to know your opinions on this area, by the way, everyone.
This is awesome. I love
This
it.
is so awesome and so cool.
This is only one of the builds. This
In
is
fact, the greatest hero movie the world has ever seen.
No,
actually,
well-
it would be
Go
most
look at.
incredible.
Well, I mean, technically, maybe, but yeah, this is just like the main area. This is the one that has had the most work done put into it, but there are like 6 other places that have been brought back. This was Aishing's shop, by the way. This was Aishing's shop, and Aishing's. This is where the leaves actually originated from. It originated here.
Sorry, didn't mean to. Look, I let things go a bit wild for a bit, so I couldn't really do anything.
Yeah.
We know you don't recognize any of this, but we'll be on to other things soon.
Yeah, don't
I
worry.
am legitimately surprised.
It's fine.
So can I have some bread? I'm a little
Yes, yes. There you
Yeah,
go.
we'll need bread again.
Give
I'm
everyone
so
some
excited
bread.
to look for
More
it.
bread.
You're all
yeah.
scared.
Follow me.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Do you want an
My
old
old
ham head? Who wants an old ham head? Not you.
I
Ham.
would love an old
Finally
ham.
home.
Actually, I'll give you an old ham head.
Me.
You can have one. Then
Finally
Premium get
back.
one as well.
Thank you. Never mind.
A pork chop.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's
We're
Um,
really going back to
so long
season 2,
ago.
you know.
I remember this.
Where are you?
Where are
Oh
you?
my
That
god.
head
somewhere
certainly
here.
suits the rest of your body, Prim.
Oh yeah.
This is awesome.
Okay. What's going on? Oh yeah, this
How
place.
about
It's
you?
Target.
This is the original Target. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. There was one in season 1.
We sell bows and bow supplies.
Hi.
I died.
Yeah, there's a big river going through here, and you can go behind it and whatnot.
Oh?
Yep.
There's a river going through the mall, but it
I
basically
remember
split it in
complimenting the river
half.
so much. I'm surprised how few
That's
people
fair.
mentioned
I
the
like
river until
that.
you mentioned it.
Yeah, I mean it's quite subtle.
I mean, it's
Try to make it very
the whole place
subtle.
is
I mean, like,
abandoned,
that was the
it's
first thing I saw when
The
you showed
river's
me it.
cool,
So.
but like,
I mean, Acing, I shown you when there were like no leaves. It stood out a lot more.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
This is where I put the book from the scavenger thing.
Oh yeah.
Put it right here.
What happened?
If you want to leave the mall, by the way, and roam around the mall area, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Who wants a lift? Who wants a lift? Uber's
I
here.
would love
Uber's
a
here.
racing game. Where are we going?
Get a lift.
If you want to follow me, by the way,
Where are we
if
dropping
any of you
before
want to
we
follow
go?
me, you can. I'm gonna.
Sure, might as well.
Can you go drop me off somewhere first?
You guys have fun.
There's Sean Echolis. Hello, Sean Echolis.
Super stuff.
He's just sitting under a tree.
Oh no, the
Okay,
witch.
characters under the tree. What is your wisdom?
The witch fell down.
No.
That's fine.
But yeah, like navigating everything.
Catch me.
Oh,
No.
oh yeah, that sign. Yeah, that one.
No, you didn't invent gravity. No.
Oh, that
No.
was me. Yeah, I did that.
Oh,
Sean didn't
he.
invent gravity.
No.
Oh,
Hello, Sean.
back.
He's back. He's fine. There we go.
What happened?
Sean didn't invent gravity.
He didn't.
No.
Okay. If you guys want to follow me, I'm over here.
Where's the pollen? I want to go.
Let's
Let's
get
go.
going.
Let's go.
So you know, there's the witch. The witch kind of fell. Bit of a skill issue.
Well, the witch is gonna fall.
There's I'll point it out just so everyone's clear. There's a sealed building here.
Yeah.
Law stuff.
Knock knock.
Ooh. And also this building here is also sealed. Over here, this building is also sealed.
This
Another
building
law.
had like the little, the overhang thing. The bridge across the
I
wall.
hear
We'll
spiders.
clip inside,
The
guys.
spider is just because I forgot to stop them from spawning. Why is there a dragon? Okay.
That just says.
It's just a
Wait,
dragon.
I can see inside.
Huh?
Hi, Mr.
I mean-
Spider.
Guys, stop it.
Oh no, that's
Zombie.
God,
After we
Lord, how
find,
did
Like, there's nothing
Zombie,
in
you
there.
wanna try looking
There is
underneath
nothing
it?
in there right now, but there will be eventually.
Then why
Yeah.
are you being a bitch about it?
Because there's a cock in there. I don't want people to see it. 'cause it's so
There is
big.
in fact a cock in there, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this was the aquarium, but
Yeah.
it's kind of not much of an aquarium anymore.
Why is there
Kind of
trying to
dead.
We've got Among Us in.
Yeah, the Among Guy.
The Mario
Oh,
Among
of course
Us.
I'm dead.
The dead
Yeah.
Among Us.
Happy dead.
Ham is the
Yeah, another
only
dead
one.
Among Us.
Like,
Frisk
ah,
Yeah.
First
Yeah, they
it's
tried
dead,
they tried
and then
fighting
we've got
Undying.
Hat Kid.
Tridents all
Oh my
over.
gosh,
Looks like
Should've
Chris
leveled up with
Pratt
just a
in
bit more.
Among Us.
Hat Kid Mongoose.
Scaffolding and
And then
platform.
Ham, you're kind of
Yeah,
Probably
but
dead.
Hat in Time reference,
That makes
I
sense.
appreciate it.
Not boneless ham.
not boneless Ham.
Oh, you destroyed
Hey Ham, guess
Bone-
what?
not
Ham.
boneless
That
ham.
already
What?
didn't work.
Ooh, oh.
Whoa.
Libby,
Oh.
you destroyed
That's
the
not
fair.
game that
I do not like this new era of
Oh,
racing games.
I didn't hear that, Rose. What?
Yeah.
You just
Yeah, that was
you
a good point,
destroyed the
Mason.
minigame
Oh,
that
another
already
hole.
doesn't work.
This game mode was
Yeah,
Okay,
it never
Guys,
worked
get down
very
slowly.
well.
Do you want to come in here?
No, it's more fun to go.
Hang on, Acing.
Acing.
Acing, I think it's
Yeah.
time you do the thing.
The thing.
Go in spectators to get
Hi,
there.
everyone.
Oh!
Don't say anything. Just yeah.
Slash
the
kill
thing.
the
Athy.
thing.
Oh, we're
Do-
about.
Ow, don't die yet.
What do you mean,
Oh, what
don't
the?
die again? I love
Dude, this is a cool hole. Wait.
Oh wait, this
Uh,
stuff,
yeah,
right?
I'm stuck under
Yeah.
here.
What?
Yo, Benji, get
Don't
us out.
Whoa.
There's a
Oh,
vine
is
here.
why is there
I
a-
appreciate it, Benji. Oh, oh
The
god.
lava.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
Among Us!
Among Us.
It was Ham. It was
I
Ham.
laughed.
It was
Shut
Ham.
up. Shut up.
Oh, God.
Don't-
Oh, God.
Let me
Oh,
see.
no.
Let me see.
Uh-oh.
Let me
It's
see.
gonna be a cooldown.
He broke the button.
Among Us.
Among Us emergency meeting.
It
I'm
wasn't
gonna
me.
I'm gonna do
I'm
trash.
done.
You're doing
Guys,
trash,
I think
are
it
you?
was a self-
I'm
Oh,
doing
shit.
trash.
I'm gonna do wires.
Don't tell me there's a
Oh,
hole
this is
among us.
crazy.
I'm
What?
going
I
to-
thought
I'm
it
gonna
was
do
vents.
vents.
This is
I'm gonna do
vents.
clean vents.
There are vents.
Oh,
You
wait.
guys
There's
see a
vents.
emergency meeting again, I'm stuck.
There's events.
It's
Oh,
stuck.
Yeah,
you
if
really
you go
made
in-
a hole among us,
Oh,
didn't
God.
you?
Oh, don't die
Yeah.
in the vents. Oh, they're dying in the vents, aren't they?
Yep. What is
You didn't
that?
put proper
See,
ventilation
See,
in
this
the
is why
vents.
an
We're gonna
imposter
die.
Oh,
takes a
God.
lot to be an imposter.
What the heck did I just do? What is
Ah,
this?
God.
There we go.
Oh, Mark.
Your bread.
Emergency meeting.
Do you need more bread,
Um,
Sean?
Can I just get everyone's attention one more time, please?
Oh no!
Wait.
I'll get him some
Okay,
replacement
you've got
bread.
my attention.
I need
Found the bread.
someone's run off.
There's some replacement bread.
Sorry, Zeph wants me to say something because I have a mic. So
Oh hey Toshi. Toshi's here a little bit too late. No.
Zeph decided
Toshi
to
in the
make
prison
Sean
anyway.
Echoless
Bro, shut up.
collectibles, and there's
Sorry,
one
Acing.
hidden
Sorry,
at every
Acing. Can you
place.
Can you start again? Sorry.
So Zeph decided to make Sean Echoless collectibles, and there's one hidden at each place, 5 total.
Yes.
If you find them, keep them and tell Zeph, and he'll give you a reward.
Yeah, there are some
Don't know
Sean
what the reward
Echoless
is yet. You don't know
collectibles.
what the reward is yet. Can you guys not,
Eat
like-
them? Why?
So yeah,
That's fair.
that's
Those
one
do
more
have
announcement.
noise suppression on.
Alongside the Koroks, there's no reward for finding the Koroks, of course.
What are you
Um.
saying? I don't have noise suppression?
We don't even know how many
Well,
products there are.
yeah, Ace
There are a
and
lot.
through you.
Yeah.
There's 750 Koroks.
Oh
I
no.
do
Oh, God.
have noise suppression.
So I will. I think
And
now's a
also I'm
good.
using headphones, so that shouldn't happen.
Okay.
Guys,
I
just-
think now's probably a good time for anyone to like roam free if they want to. I feel like it's now 7:30 as well. That's coincident timing. Remember that there's also I'm still down to do that starter town if anyone else wants to.
Oh,
Uh,
so we can play the game
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we'll see
haven't
in
picked out a
January,
location. Rose, please.
Azzy,
Rose.
I gotta find the thing.
So the starter town thing, I haven't picked out a location, I'm just hoping like something like happens naturally. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, there are 6 more big builds pasted in the world. The world size is actually 3,000 by 2,000 as well.
Oh.
It's pretty big, but also it's quite more compact. Ideally, if you can, try not to leave the build space. I know you don't have Dyn maps, so it's hard to see if you have left it. Which is true.
You want me to give like the coordinates for like the edges?
That's not
I guess just if we just look at the Dyn map every now and then, Acing, just make sure no one's outside of it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
But yeah, you know, just roam free ideally, and you can find the builds.
Is this
You can
now the official start?
Where's
Yes.
the
The
quickest
official start,
exit?
or we can go and build.
wherever. So we are like in the very center of the world, pretty much. So you can walk any direction. There are no warps. I didn't want to have warps. Hey, Lily.
Yo, hello.
Lily, you
mate.
missed the emergency meeting button. You missed the meeting button.
With more exploration, there was an emergency meeting, and we voted Acing off.
Yeah, that sounds
Hal, is it you or Mike? No.
Oh, I know this mini.
Rose, I'm hearing. I'm hearing
How
echoes
though?
through someone.
I have voice suppression
Hal, do you have
on,
the stream on?
What?
and I also
Are we going?
literally
Anyway, I think it's the start.
I don't have the stream on. I've
using
got it in
Okay.
the background, but I've got it on.
All right.
I'm sorry,
Right. So
I'm too excited and can't stop.
Hang on,
Right.
Rose, just Rose.
Right. So, I think now's a good time. We can all roam free. The mods, some of us are going to keep track of the Dyn map to make sure no one goes into the outside space just yet. Just for today, anyway, because we don't want to load too many chunks. It'll kill the server. Everything inside the build space has been generated. It's fine. Yeah, there are 6 more big builds you can go and find if you really want to. The location of the starter town, if anyone does want to do that, it's completely optional. You don't have to be a part of it. I don't even know who actually wants to actually fully do that. But that's a thing that we can all, I guess, anyone who wants to do the starter town can just agree on a location for it, I guess. But overall, that's everything. Season 4 has officially started. If you want to roam free, we're in the center of the world. Go any direction you want. And have fun. Also, the Divine Beast is there, yes. So back in season 3, there was near the end of season 3, there was a thing to like bring one build. You can't really see it, but up there is Sean's Divine Beast. We can't get to it.
Oh yeah, I could barely
We can't
see
get
it.
to it, but it's up there.
Oh, that's cool though.
It's up there.
Oh, yeah, cool.
It's only the render distance is only turned down for the daylight.
Yeah.
This is max.
The render distance is low because there's like 16 of us online.
That makes complete sense.
But for the other builds, so there are 2 structures. There's the entirety of the mall and one other place which is protected from damage and stuff. But everything else, you can loot it, you can make changes. I'd recommend not destroying it because I think it might be nice to like keep some aspects of things.
Yeah.
But if for some reason you want to move in or something, you can. Not recommended, but you can.
Keep at least if you're gonna go there and settle, keep it at least look like it's the base.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. But yeah, if
Who would have thought Acing's actually a good mod?
he is a good mod, I know.
Yeah, Ham. Yeah, Ham. Yeah, Ham. Where is he?
Uh,
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, kill
Fuck
me.
you, Ham.
But anyway, I'll stop rambling now. You guys are free to walk in any direction you want. And Taetoe season 4 has started. Also, you have 2 set homes. It'll change. It might change if it's not enough. But yeah, any problems,
Imagine
post it in
something
Discord, and we'll go from there. Have fun, everyone.
Whenever I get too excited, I tend to
Rose.
not stop talking, and I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Don't worry, it's fine. Let's go.
Rose.
I'm gonna go.
Alright, you guys, you 3 ready?
Yep, let's go.
I want to walk with
Okay.
someone.
Sorry earlier.
Maybe I'll go with
Where are we going? Where are we dropping?
I don't know where the. I
Not
don't know
used to
where
Let's go
calling
this
you
way, let's go
as
this way.
yet.
Alright,
I
it's
gotta
time- it's
say
time to go.
as. Wow.
I'm gonna. If anyone wants to follow me, you can.
It's home time.
I'm not fine, Mike.
Alright,
Come
let's
on.
go.
Time to go.
Beat up the
Come on,
bees.
don't look down.
Beat.
Oh.
There's someone there.
I got the pride
I
bees
could beat up.
on.
It's this way.
Awesome.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Zero out of 10 can't
No.
beat
Where do I want to go?
We should at least get some wood and stuff too.
it. Yeah, we should do that too.
You guys okay?
Wait. He's squashing me.
You've been squashed. There's a little bit of squishing going on. There's some grass going through you as well. You okay? Hi, Lion.
I'm good.
He was right
You
here.
look good?
I don't know.
But Beyblade.
Which oh, I'm not actually. I was going to ask the mods which build do you think people are going to find first, but some aren't actually confirmed to be here. Might be a bit silly. Bubble,
Bubble!
bubble, bub,
Bubble joy.
bub. Okay. I don't know which. I don't know if Sean and Blaz want to stick together. Or with anyone else. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know who I want to walk with. If anyone wants to walk with me.
I have no idea. Bubble.
I'm now going to go back where it was.
Bubble.
I'll probably go.
Okay, I want to walk west. I'm going to walk west. So if anyone wants to follow me, you're more than welcome to.
I'm kind of
I
going
hope
this
people
direction.
say
so I
in
can
chat
get
when
to
they
the
find
base.
a place
Okay.
so that we can TP them.
We are pretty much in the center of the world, but we're a bit to the right. Ooh.
Oh, I'm going to see you lot. Bye.
See ya.
See ya. You're just gonna walk with two.
My ping is terrible.
Yeah,
Hello.
On your head, Slade.
Kidnapping. That's thievery.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Cal and Walnut have been stolen.
Hey.
Reset Ham's pickup
Right
priority.
here, by the way. More brewing stuff.
Oh god, not again.
Oh.
You're gonna eat something at home.
Lily asked me to reset Ham's pickup priority, so I kicked him. Anyway, hello. Do you want to? I want to go west. Just that way. Do you want? Where the shot is? Do you want to follow? It'd be pretty silent. Let's go. Let's go. I don't actually know where everyone went. Okay, everyone has dispersed pretty equally, actually. There are some that have gone north. I can hear you. Hello, Sean.
How well can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes. Can you hear me?
Like how well, though?
Oh, sorry. Pretty well, yeah. Very well.
Okay, that's good then.
Hello, Sean Ekulai.
Hello. TBD2.
Do you mind making yourself a little bit louder if you can? Please? Just a bit louder. Hello, Blazing One Dragon.
How's that?
That's pretty good.
I
Okay.
can do it more.
That's actually that's perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
So I have no plans. I don't know about you two. I have no plans.
I have no idea.
I have no plans. I don't know what I want to do.
Oh look, a wild Acing Games.
A wild? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hello.
He's right in front.
I'm
He's
walking
just in
the
the
wrong
grass.
way. Hang on.
Where are you going?
I meant to go west. Or east, I mean.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, because we're going west.
Yeah, you go west, I'll go east.
No one has noticed the saloon because we didn't go back there.
Yeah. Let's check it out.
Let's go to the saloon. No one has noticed the
Celebrate
saloon.
season
And I don't
4
think
of the
any...
saloon.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's watching the stream either, so no one's going to know what the saloon... Back in season 2, this was like a little wild western saloon, and everything's been run down, but we thought it'd be really funny if one build was just completely modernized for no reason. So it's the saloon. Sean's the DJ. We can put some music in here, actually. We can just break out Relic.
No, we cannot.
Oh yeah, this is a... Is this cheating? No, it's not, because it's a creative mode build. Thank you. Hello, Toshi.
Hello.
Relic. Too late for the cage. Sean is the DJ. TPA. I'll do a TPA. TPA. Or...
Oh no, you're gonna summon everyone.
Only those who accept it. Hello.
Why have we been drafted?
Yep.
It was only request. It was only a TPA. You didn't have to come
Everyone
here.
is here.
Everyone's
Why
here.
was my crafting table? I'm so sorry.
Ooh, ooh.
What is this?
This is the this was the saloon, but it's been modernized for no reason at all.
I'm going for a swim. I'm going for a swim.
It's a modern saloon.
Yeah, let's go for a swim, guys.
Guys, I'm going for a swim. Ow.
Do you want to go for a swim? But Sean's being a spectacular DJ.
No, I'm
Hey,
dying.
Bubble. Oh, I like the blue. That's nice.
I was surprised that the bottom wasn't an Among Us.
It's not an Among Us, but it's better. What happened with Stinky Hat? You should have your hats. If you do /wardrobe, it'll take you to the wardrobe, and it should give you all the hats that you already
I'm
have.
going to go back to where I was going.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
I've given you all the ones you're entitled to.
Hello, I have
Mine
pink
is
pedals, so
not
don't even
good.
walk them.
Get off the DJ thing. Get down. Get down. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't actually mention. I forgot to mention.
Here.
Guys, I forgot to mention that the cherry grove next to the mall is claimed by Slayro.
What?
Slayro claimed it.
Well, here you guys go. Your pink pedal
What
that
is
you came in.
Taetoe wanted for?
War crimes.
Which ones?
Just war crimes. All of them.
Like, dude,
Wanted.
Do I have permission to go to the things?
By, like,
125
running off someone's head.
Alright, follow me over here. Anyone
wait,
follow
do
me
you
over
just
here
like
at the-
actually?
Alright, Bubble. Bubble, what is it?
I don't have permission to go to the wardrobe.
False
Do you mean the
advertising.
cherry
I didn't
grove that
know
I
that.
was in?
20 people are talking to me at once. Alright, TP, lettuce, Libby. Right. Sorry, Bubble, what were you saying?
I don't have permission to go to wardrobe.
Can you not walk in there?
I don't know.
Walk into
I
walk
pressed
onto
it through the...
walk onto the blue cup.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, oh there we go, that works. Okay. I didn't test
But
if
going-
I didn't test if the command worked.
The menu doesn't give you permission.
For what? / wardrobe. The wardrobe button.
Yeah, if you do / menu and then press the button, it doesn't work.
Okay. Okay, I'll try and fix that, thank you. I'll write that in the please fix thing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Uh
One wood.
Hunwood. Oh thank you, I needed that.
Thank you.
I am back.
Nice compliment.
Look here. Look, it's a good fit. Oh, I can't do it. Wait, I can.
What's going on? Sean Ekules!
He's got a very tall guy.
Wait, can I
Tall guy.
Tall guy.
Oh, I can't
Tall
nickname
guys.
myself the face.
Tall
Only
guys.
most of the letters.
Why play tall guys when you can play tall guy?
Tall guys. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah, let's
like
get on this one. We can make 5 people.
Just make it like 1,000 people.
oh god.
Everyone.
I'm just looking where everyone has dispersed. Slayer has gone to his cherry grove. That's his now. Azzy, Rose, and Zombie are all together. Are they making sunset?
Maybe.
Well, I guess
Actually,
if
I heard them.
something.
I heard them earlier. They wanted to check if sunset is a place.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Prim and Lily are in a swamp south of here. Zeph is on some random patch of grass. And Acing is in some random forest.
Oh no, Zeph's that's where
Sounds
Zeph
like
wants to
Acing.
go.
Classic
Oh, okay.
acing on
Oh, yeah,
Sunset
he said that, didn't he?
Forest.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of where to go because I don't actually know if anyone is still down to do that starter town because I would like to do it, but I don't actually know if anyone's actually fully down for it.
I'll be down for it, seeing
Libby,
as
get on
I'm
the
not
tower.
sure what to do to start.
That's
Get on the
fair.
tower.
Get on the tower, Libby.
Live in a free
Get on the
house.
tower.
I will get on the house tower. Feel free to walk west.
Where's West?
To the right.
Where's the?
Oh yeah, I need to turn. Hang on. Game rule.
West, okay.
That's it. Game rule. Daylight cycle. True. Game rule. Do weather cycle. True.
We just
It's
have to be a
time.
tall person.
Very tall. Time to west. Blazing one. Oh no! I fell.
Oh, I did not do that.
It just exploded.
There's so many broken ankles.
Yeah.
Many broken angles. I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, we're at
I'm
spawn.
gonna
Nick.
zoom that right.
Tick rate is very high.
Tree is 1.
Tick rate is 3. Acing. That's the default.
I'm mining a bit slow.
Yeah. We're mining a tree together.
He's gonna catch up to me.
What are you guys doing?
We're mining a tree.
I don't think that's the
You're getting
optimal way of doing it. Oh, and I think what Acing's saying.
Trust
No,
me.
Acing. I don't know if you're watching the stream. The tick rate isn't high. We just have a data pack which makes leaves break faster.
Here's a tree.
A lovely
Big
tree.
2 wood right now.
Hey, Libby.
I've
Libby,
also
Yeah?
got 2 wood.
Libby. Damn it. I was hoping you'd be like, yeah, I'm falling.
I want to get someone in. I want to punch someone in, but I don't know who has keep inventory. Ooh. Should we just... Ooh.
No, no.
Ooh.
Come
on, we're going for a bath.
The lava's coming.
Oh, you just dropped him in.
Oh no.
Are you in? Are you in creative, Lion? Oh no, never mind. I was just lagging a bit.
Someone's punching me.
Blade is cheating.
No, I'm just lagging quite a lot. Look at me and Cal with our one little bar.
Oh.
It's very sad.
We're really so close here.
What do you guys think of the GUI, by the way, in the resource pack? Where it has like the Taetoe stuff. It's also like a dark mode.
It's really nice. I like it.
It's very pog.
That's absolutely spectacular. Right, so I don't know where I want the starter town, but I feel like something close to water would be nice. Because I want to make a small island, I think.
No, this is,
The first structure. Oh, they found the Christmas spawn. They found the Christmas spawn.
Helicopter.
RTP. Okay, do you want to look for a location, Sean? For a thingy?
Hang on, I think there's one practically right here.
Yeah,
here.
Oh, we here? Oh, yeah, awesome. Oh, it's a savannah. Ugh, no thanks.
And across.
Spank the
Oh, that's fair. Oh, there's like a
water. This is
yeah,
water.
I know. I'm dumb. There's.
I guess.
No, I'll have a look at the Christmas spot. I'll go with them. Hang on. I'll teleport back soon.
Right, I can't. I need to.
Hello, everyone. It appears Christmas spawn has been located. Deafen and deafen, please. No, you're in a group. Ignore me. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Hi.
We're in a group.
Hi.
Yeah.
We're awesome.
You have
We were the
noticed.
ones who found it, right? It wasn't.
Yeah,
like
yes, you found Christmas spawn.
Yeah. I need to hear that.
Christmas spawn is here.
This is sick though.
It's called
Me
Christmas
as
spawn.
and,
It's called Christmas spawn, but this was actually the actual season 2 spawn point, the first one.
Yeah, it just ended up being Christmas.
Me
Yeah.
as and Zombie are trying to find sunset when we don't even know if it
There are
exists.
2 creepers on the Christmas
Like
spot.
always.
I'm not even sure
Like
Sunset
always,
exists in
we don't
season
know
2.
what exists.
I'm not going to confirm or deny.
Okay, creeper. There might be target. There was a target in season 2.
But yeah, just remember that, like, make sure your hopes are like, your expectations are set accordingly. Not everything is here yet. Everything did take a while to do, but there are some things that are here.
Oh yeah, there's a
Is there
piano.
a furnace around here?
I
Yo
think I entered
guys,
them.
time to show off my
That
piano
cherry
skills.
grove you
Lily.
said was
Oh yeah,
claimed.
come on,
Well,
Lily.
Lily.
The cherry grove
Oh,
you said
okay.
was
Well, now
claimed.
you
Was
want
it
me
like
to actually play some.
physically claimed?
Not physically, no. Slayer asked for it like a month ago.
Okay. Well, I may have actually taken wood from it without knowing, but only one tree, so I hope it doesn't matter.
It's fine.
I forget how to play it.
Punch it.
Right.
I'm gonna assume there's no furnaces around here.
No.
Where does it go?
Dang.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's what I'm working on. I'm practicing on Heartache right now.
That's awesome. That's very cool. So this isn't like a direct copy of like copy and paste of like what it was in season
Oh, I
2.
found diamonds, by the way.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah.
As in the mine or the unclaimed diamond block?
In the mine, not in IQ.
Oh, phew! I was gonna say.
Okay.
Wait,
I checked, don't get me
I
wrong,
could
but
have
no.
sworn that
Aldi.
Aldi. From season 1. So that, yeah, I guess the Christmas spawn is season 1
Wasn't Aldi a
builds.
drugstore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the back it
I mean a
was.
literal drugstore.
Yeah.
No. Oh wait, maybe.
In here it
There's a
is.
sign here that says Aldi's better than IKEA.
It's not. Destroy that
Is
sign.
that- No, I put that there. In season 1.
And you were still wrong then.
yeah, obviously
I've never
not
been to
everything is
Aldi's.
gonna be here. I wouldn't think.
You have been to IKEA though, right, sweet?
Yeah, of course.
Anyway,
My
I'm
family
gonna go
went
back
there the
to
other week,
checking on
but I
things.
was for the annual IKEA trip. But I was
Wait
working.
a second.
Ah.
Like,
No.
I'm just wondering, because, like, the only hat that I don't have is the one that I made. I don't know
Oh,
why it's,
hang
I
on.
can't access it.
Because I haven't given you the permission. Hang on.
That'll...
Whew.
Stuck in a lava lake.
Copy user
Ow.
resolute.
Yeah, I'm
mean
gonna need to
stuck?
go mining soon.
Ow.
No, I'm not stuck, but it's
I'm probably gonna leave to
Libby,
go to
how
my
do we do
actual group
hats?
soon.
Why do only some of the players have health bars?
Oh yeah, I noticed that. I think
I
it's
think
only
I'm
if you
full
take damage
health.
they appear on it.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't
I'm
know why
not at
C
full
would
health
be
right
there
now.
then. Because
I'm
It
not
should-
at full health
Oh,
either.
God.
It should be in your permissions now, Rose.
I have no clue then.
Libby,
Okay.
how do
Pro.
we do hats?
Go to spawn
leave the
and then
group.
walk into the wardrobe thing. It's just the blue
Okay,
carpet.
Libby, how's the health
Yeah.
bars work on the...
It's a bit strange. I think it's just when you take damage, but it does seem to be a
Why,
bit
sure.
inconsistent. It's weird.
Okay. Yeah.
That might be a problem that I need to fix.
Yeah, chuck it in the channel, you know.
Yeah, because I noticed that before, like, but before it's public. But I thought it was just down to like people being in creative, but that's clearly not the case at the
Yeah.
moment. Okay, I'm going to go back. We're all looking for like a location for the starter town. Are you down to join us there once we find a
I
location?
will.
Maybe.
Yes.
Is
Okay.
my answer.
We're trying to find
I
a
don't know,
nice
it
patch of
depends.
land near some water. That's what we're trying to find.
Right.
Something similar to Bithua, actually. Anyway. TP Echoless. I love having to rejoin every single time. Hello.
Wait, can we hit each other? Oh, we can. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I just
I'm
needed
nearly
to test.
dead.
What's
I'm
going
nearly
on?
I was attacked by a zombie and I killed him.
Oh,
Let's go.
And then I was
We're
attacked
going back
by a
to full
human.
person. What? I can't mount. What?
Hmm?
Oh,
what's going on?
I can't get on people's heads.
We were trying to be tall
I
person again.
think you have to hold nothing. I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Right.
you
Let's go.
can't be holding anything.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going digging. Digging. Mining as a tall person.
Go
It's really
mining.
hard.
Mine that
Stick straight
It's
down.
stone.
easier than, it might be easier than mining wood as a tall person, but you know.
I think you should dig like straight down.
What?
I think you should dig like straight down.
Yo, digging straight down is so optimal.
What is happening? Why is happening?
You know what? Let's try it. Since we have keep inventory. Oh god. We have keep inventory on. Let's dig straight down.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus.
Anyone want to join us?
Getting down.
No, this is fine.
Hang on.
Just two bros digging down.
Oh, my connection is not happy.
Digging his way to his grave.
Show us this tool in real life, you know.
That's a long mining block.
Okay. Oh. I just heard "fuck" as he died.
I did not hear the creeper.
I just heard you yell "fuck" as you died.
You didn't hear the creeper explosion?
6 out of 59
I did.
remaining on my pickaxe
Oh, okay.
durability.
Don't worry, I got another one. We'll be fine.
Oh, there's.
Oh,
someone's
someone
been
died.
here.
Hello.
Moving down.
Can I?
Oh, it broke.
There you are.
It worked. I'm on your head.
Ah, you got a stone pickaxe, nice.
It worked.
What's happening over there?
I fell down a hole, but I'm fine because I landed on Walnut's head. I clutched by sitting on your head.
We're already at
breaking
Y
the
level
rules of
15.
Minecraft.
Yo, someone's gotta fall in this hole.
If you already did.
Gotta reach bedrock.
No, we haven't.
How's it
You know,
going?
no, we're gonna. If we
We're gonna do it.
If we go to the nether
I can't
ceiling,
actually see a thing, but
and
I
then
know
get
I'm
on each
digging
other's
down.
head,
Help! We're just going down.
I'm going further and further.
How do you plan on getting out of the hole?
that's not the point.
We don't. That's not plan on getting out.
Oh, that's our plan. I guess that worked.
Be a man, but not always.
Well, that's the last thing I was expecting there, falling on a fucking stalagmite.
I think we should go back down.
Stalagmite, yeah. Oh god.
Okay, that's
I think we
wonderful.
should go back down. Like,
If you do slash back, you should go back there.
oh, yo, I'm back on the.
Yeah, this is where we died, I guess. There's diamonds. There's diamonds. There's diamonds.
Wait, what? I don't have a pickaxe. What am I gonna?
That's diamonds.
It's diamonds.
I don't have a pickaxe.
Hey, I got wood. Don't worry. We can work this out.
we can get the
iron.
Alright, there's crafting table.
I just made
How
one.
am I gonna get down safely?
Right, here's
Good
a stone
question.
pickaxe. Okay, I got a
Screw
stone
safety.
pickaxe.
Oh, there's a zombie.
You know,
Oh, it's zombie.
This is so scary. Hey, you know what? We can have 3 crafting tables.
Okay, 3 crafting tables. Awesome.
I
Iron.
made a thing with deep slate.
A thing with deep slate.
Who knew?
Okay.
I made a pickaxe with deep slate.
I have nothing. Hang on. I can't open my crafting table. I'm lagging so much. No. I'm lagging so much. No.
Iron's in the rare.
This is like barely playable, the amount I'm lagging right now.
Alright, zombies. Time for you to die. It is time for you to die.
I'm on 1 heart right now. No.
1 second. Welcome to...
The die map does work, but it's mods only at the moment, Bubble. Mostly because I don't want everyone using it to find where the hidden structures are.
Oh.
It'll be open tomorrow, though. We'll make it public tomorrow.
Yeah, there's no iron. What's this?
Leaf is very far outside of the build area.
That's the extra grill one. Or it's the
Yeah, I found 1 iron.
supposed to be hot.
1 iron. We
Not
get.
too hot though.
Can we
Where
get
is that?
iron? Just so we can get that diamond.
I have a chili.
You have a chili.
I just asked someone else to come get it.
Can't find any iron.
Yeah, but
Where am
someone
I?
else must have iron.
Yeah.
Should we just dig straight down again?
Yo, it would be funny.
Right.
Dig straight down and you'll find what you need.
Iron. Iron.
Let's go.
Going deeper.
Just 1 piece. Just 1 piece of iron. I'm lagging again. Iron. There's 2 iron. No. Okay, I think that was Cal who said they had 1. I have 2 iron. We can make a.
Something.
Who had the 1 iron? I have 2.
Yeah, that's bedrock. I can't see.
Do either of you have 1 piece of iron?
Yeah, I got 1.
We have a piece
Okay,
of
cool.
bedrock down here.
I've got 2 iron. We can combine it for the pickaxe.
Alright, we need to dig our way up.
Alright, there we go.
Thank you.
Actually,
I'm gonna make a furnace.
actually. What if?
Okay, pickaxe. Furnace.
Build
Furnace.
more way up. There we go.
Wood. Iron.
Oh, alright, who gets the first one?
If there's multiple, we can distribute them.
Oh, that's true. I saw another one over there.
How many is there? Is it just? It might just be the one, you know.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Is it just the one?
No. Yeah, if we throw it to each other, we each get the achievement.
Yeah, that's true actually.
And that's what's really worth it here.
Yeah, we couldn't mine around it because there might be more. But I don't think there is. Okay, right.
Oh, there's lava over there. That's pretty spicy.
Okay, I think it is just the one. There we go. Here's the diamond.
Right, okay,
we can
first
distribute
me.
it for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
achievement.
Right. Okay, wait, follow me, follow me.
Hmm.
There's another one over here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. I forgot where.
Hi, Mr. Zombie.
It's here. There's only one.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a
that's
skelly
cool.
boy as well.
Awesome.
Oh god, I'm being ganked.
Diamond, got it.
Big double
Okay.
team.
I will see if we can find any more and then we'll combine them or not. And distribute the diamonds.
Try me, boy.
Distributivity. Oops.
None there? Oh, they're glow squids.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's two of them. Cool.
Do we stab it?
Murdered. Any diamonds around here? Doesn't seem. Okay, there's not here. She's a dead end.
Well.
Oh, it goes
I
up.
think I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Come
Do you
back
want? Do you want the diamond?
We got two. You know what? You keep it.
Oh, thank you.
I'll stay. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Bye.
Diamond distribution service. We have a diamond. We have our first diamond. Okay, so IKEA has been located, like the Christmas spawn area has been. Leaf is still 700 blocks north. They haven't moved. I don't think they're actually there. They might be AFK. I have no torches. I don't even know how we got... Oh yeah, because we dug down, didn't we? We dug straight down. Nokia. Nokia. I don't... Oh. That's cool.
Where are you guys?
Semi-intentionally, Rose. But literally just you're 700 blocks north. I can teleport you to where the border is if you want, but...
God, another skelly boy.
Another skelly boy.
I'm dead.
I'm lagging so much. I mean, it's fine, Rose. Right, I'm done mining, so here's the pickaxe.
Uh-huh.
I'm lagging so much I can't actually see that happen, but I'm assuming I dropped it. There you go.
Yep. There's a skeleton nearby. I'm gonna kill him. My internet is struggling a moment because it's streaming at a bit rate higher than I'm telling it to, so I'm not having much like bandwidth, I guess. I'll just lower the stream quality. Yeah, I know, Rose. That's why we're keeping an eye on it. That's what I said before. Hello, Sean Nicholas. Hello. Where are we? Oh, it's like a cave. That's cool.
Taetoe.
Hello. Where'd you come from?
I TP'd you.
Oh, I have a
I
diamond.
have pink wool.
Where'd you get that from?
I found a pink sheep and I killed
Oh,
it.
well, I found 2 glow squids and I got 3 ink sacks.
I have 16 sussies.
Yeah, well, I've got a diamond.
I've got
Hello,
60
Benji.
bread. I have 60 bread.
Why have you got 60?
found the village.
Oh, okay.
I just
So-
took all the wheat and made it bread. It's
So
your bread.
okay, so Sean and Blaz have made this like little houses. That's cute. It's very nice.
You guys work fast. I haven't even gone mining yet.
You're not staying. That's fair. So where are we? Let me have a look outside. Is there a way out of this cave? Oh, there it is over there. Okay. I'm still a little bit tainted from Savannahs, to be honest, from TST. Because this is actually a really good location. Not staying. Okay, that's fair. I want to go TP to everyone and see what everyone's up to. Gonna make a crafting table. I'm lagging so much. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to TP to, I guess, Prim. Actually, no, she's in a call, isn't she? I'll go to Lion. Wrong button. I didn't mean to. Fuck. Connection throttled. What? I teleported to Lion, took his coal, and left. Lion. Oh, hello. Hi.
I'm not really doing anything.
That's fair. Oh, coal.
I'm just mining stuff.
That's fair. I just want to see what everyone's up to, really. Because I don't know where to have this little starter town. Like, there's a location by where Sean and Blaz are. They say they don't want to stay there, but it's like right next to some water and it's actually half decent. Problem is it's a savannah, and TST has made me really like sick of savannas.
That's fair. Yeah.
Then again, there is a place a bit north of there, which is actually pretty nice.
I mean, I would say probably plains is a. Oh.
There's like a forest, but I think that actually is. I don't know if it's a forest or a jungle. It might be a jungle, actually. It's a jungle.
I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to look at the time map or stuff like this, but
the lion sleeps tonight.
Lovely forest. Hang on, go east of spawn. Lovely forest. I'll just TP to Acing. It'll be easier. Hang on. Acing, hello.
Hello.
Show me this area.
I'm gonna create it so I can go up. Get out of my head. Hang on.
It works. The sniff. Why is there a sniffer?
I just mentioned it. Like, how many Sean did? I don't know how many Sean placed, but
not too many, but there's a sniffer. Sean, there's a sniffer.
Oh, I found one of the locations, but I didn't mention it because I know what it was.
That's fair.
It's.
Hang on. Oh, a picture pod.
You can have it.
No, I don't need it. You have it.
Okay.
As he's asking if that's at the border. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, they're in the border. They are.
So. If you get my head again. I think we're going north, I believe. Yeah. So up north here, there's a village that I found.
A village? Okay.
Yeah, here, hang on. Here we go.
Oh.
And next
convenient.
to it, there's a pretty nice, like, sort of beachside open area place next to a forest and a cave.
Okay, can you lower me, please? Thank you.
No, going up.
Fuck you. So, this is actually a nice location. We're next to not quite the ocean. It's a big river. But that doesn't matter. It's water. This is pretty nice.
There's a cave over there, you got a village, there's a nice load of forests over there. I think it's nice. I think it works.
Yeah. Okay. I'll gather some resources, then I'll do a TPA here for anyone who wants.
I set a home here, so if you want.
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, I forgot we can do that. Set home.
There's also
Potential.
An eep. It's an eep.
There was an eep. I need a bed.
I have a bed. There's a village. You can loot the village.
Oh yeah. There's a village.
There's beds there.
Oh well, I needed food and I've only got 3 bread left. It's fine.
Fair enough. Okay, I want to go back to my cave now.
Okay.
Bye.
Very well.
I can remember what it was.
Okay. This is actually not a bad space. A bad place. It's pretty nice. There's a village right there. There's a forest. Some nice ground. We're by a coast. And there's not much around here either, so we can build something here. This might be a really good spot for like a starter town. And spawn is like about 300 blocks away. It's pretty close. I like this. I'm gonna they've noticed the scientist zombie. I haven't actually told anyone about that. I noticed Slayro's in his cherry grove. I'm glad he's claimed that. Yeah, I just want to chop down some trees so I have some level of resources. And then I will do a TPA for anyone who wants to move in around here. Because it is genuinely quite a nice area. We can leave this forest like pretty much as it is. It's not bad. Overall I think a starter town might be good. Because right now, over the course of the past couple of months, I've spent so many hours focusing on preparing this server itself in this season. I haven't really thought about what my bases are going to be and stuff. So having a starter town will give me time to like refresh and stuff. And I think that might be best. Like it still hasn't fully kicked in. We're on Taetoe Season 4. That hasn't kicked in yet. Like it genuinely has not kicked in. It doesn't feel like we're playing Taetoe Season 4. It feels like we're just doing like, I don't know, a continuation of TST or something? I don't know. It just doesn't feel like Season 4. Zephyr's like 100 blocks. He is actually. Yeah, he's really close. That's cool. I like that. Yeah. I like that. Okay. My connection is absolutely dreadful. Still, like, I can't pick these leaves up. K-Rock Challenge Season 4. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like Taeto's started, you know? It's weird. But we're back in the real world. Although it doesn't really feel much like it. It's crazy. I can't make a bed. Can someone please eep? Actually, there's a village. No, there's a sheep. Ooh. I can do a little bit of murder. There we go. I clicked on the wrong thing. I don't know why I've done that. I'm going to tap back into Twitch. Okay. This isn't the server lagging, by the way. To my knowledge, the server's performing perfectly fine. My internet, however, and my voice, is not. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it, Lion? Yeah, I added the durability ping because I noticed the number of times we broke our weapons in Season 3 and whatnot. by not checking them. Okay, I'm gonna make a furnace. So look at me. Yeah, I figured it would be. My internet isn't. I haven't got enough stone to make a furnace. I can make a campfire. No, I haven't got coal either. Okay, to the village. Actually, I'll go to the village in a minute. Right. Anyone who wants to check out this potential area for a starter town, please TPA. Need feedback on it. TP accept. Hello, Sean Equilis. Potential area. TPA here. Okay. No, TPA. Oh. Okay. So, I don't know, potential area. Like there's like a bit of a river near there, but it's quite a big. It's a thick river. It's pretty big. Some flat land. There's a village there. There's a cave somewhere over there. Hello, Benji. There's a parrot as well. So that's nice. I don't know, potential area, I guess. It's flat. There's a forest there. There's a village there. There's a big cave ravine thingy over there.
Hello.
Like, this is a river, but like it's quite a wide one. So it's like a mini ocean. There's a little island over there, which I might claim. I might actually claim that little patch of island. If this is... I don't know, I want a lot of people's feedback on this being a potential starter town. It doesn't apply to you because you have claimed this Cherry Grove if you do want to live there.
Yeah. I already started making a base there.
Yeah, that's fine. That's completely okay. It's an optional thing anyway. It's literally like the mods all have, but I've spent so many hours working on everything season 4 that I have not put much thought into what my base is going to be. I need a starter town to like adjust. It hasn't even kicked in season 4 started. So I need this to adjust. There's a creeper face in the cloud on my end. But no. I'll do another TPA. Just to send it because I don't think some people got it. But yeah, potential area for anyone who wants to... So I don't know. So anyone who is considering doing the starter town to begin with, this obviously doesn't apply if you don't want to have a starter town. But if you do you like this area?
Yes, because I chose it.
Besides you.
Yes, I like this area. This area.
I like this area a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, do you guys like my hat?
The hat is really nice. So they made this one themselves and sent it to me. This is the part where I can say, if any of you decide to use Blockbench and make a hat for Minecraft and send it to me, I'll put it on the server and I can make it so that you're the only person who can use it.
I don't know what else you have.
I basically have my.
I think that's everything. And your sword.
Hang on. Is Azzy still looking for sunset?
I think so.
Okay. TPA here. Azzy. I need to talk to them. Has anyone got any bread?
It's fine, take it.
I need to talk to Azzy. Oh, thank you, he's saying. That's enough.
I just need to start building it soon.
Thank you. That's fine. Where's Azzy? Get here. Where are they?
Unless they're already gone.
I'm joining the group again.
Okay. I'm trying to find them on the server. I can't find them. I don't know where they are. Oh, no. They're in the village.
Oh.
Get here. Get over here, child. I was trying to talk to you. Oh, you're in the group. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm gonna go. It's padlocked. Right. It's fine. Hello. I will save you the hassle. Sunset isn't currently in the world. There is currently no sunset.
I thought so. I knew
it hasn't even been open.
It seems that only 2 of the big builds have been located at the moment. There are 7.
I found one as well, but I
just
yeah, you don't count.
It might be.
Mine
has a very low chance it might be.
What do you mean it doesn't even exist? But no, so there are. I mean, Amazon is confirmed. Amazon somewhere.
Yeah, Yeah.
Zeph's place is confirmed. That's somewhere.
What was the first big one to find then? Because I saw IKEA was
Christmas
found.
spawn. Lily
Yeah.
handprint on that.
Yeah, Spawn. Well, the mall and Christmas Spawn have been found. I mean, the mall obviously, but like Christmas Spawn has also been found. There's one
Oh, wait, do you mean
somewhat.
there's 2 IKEAs?
No, IKEA's not in here yet.
Okay.
IKEA's not in here yet. I'll get your hopes adjusted. There is a place which contained a number of people's homes in the world. And I'll guide you in the right direction for it. Go south of the Christmas spawn.
That is exactly where it is.
That's exactly where it is. Go to the Christmas spawn and then go south.
I don't know how to get to the Christmas spawn.
Well, that's your own problem, isn't it?
I have to go find out.
It's
Can I give one more clue?
What?
Not for a different one.
Wait, I know where it is. I know where it is now.
For a
Hold
different
on.
structure.
I think it's Zest's place.
I mean,
we are decently close to one.
Yes, but I want them to find that one. I want them to find that one on their own. 'Cause that's the big
I'm not
one.
saying anything else. Actually, yeah, I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to say directions, but we are somewhat
Okay.
close.
Alright, I'm going back to my place.
Okay. I mean, so the Christmas spawn is like, I'd say it's like, oof. Hang on, I'm trying to adjust. Like southwest, like perfectly southwest of here. I feel like. Actually, no. South. West southwest, kinda. I'd say, hang on. I'm not very good. I'd say if you align yourself with 60 degrees on F3, I'd say about 60 might be correct. I don't know. I might be wrong. But that's just where the Christmas spawn is, and if you just go south from there, west by south. Brr, shut up, American.
First degrees, there's a lot of numbers on my screen.
It's facing. Yeah, it's the 4th line on the 2nd paragraph thingy section. I don't know. Group, yeah.
Group of thing on the left.
It's really like it's hard to guide. Like I would have the die map open, but I want people to like find these things without using it. Because with die map you can see what things are. But if you just stumble across it, it'll like have a better feeling of like, oh, I found this.
Yeah, which means Seth really can't go to his place until someone else finds it.
Yeah, I mean like Zeph knows full well where it is, and he just
needs to guide someone there.
Yeah,
which may not happen.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm going to go back to my base, finish
Okay.
it off temporarily, and then end off for there.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's fair.
So, yeah.
All right. Okay, so are you guys fine with this being the starter town area?
I don't think you stole anything. I think that's your own copper. Yeah,
Are
this
you
is a good place for a starter
okay?
town.
I didn't actually know if you were part of the starter town. I didn't know if you wanted to do that or not. Lion's
Suggested
chest.
it.
Did
I'm
you?
pretty sure it was the first to suggest.
I honestly don't remember.
Either
to
that
be
or
honest.
like the joint based.
Oh yeah, the joint base. That was actually a really cool idea. I don't know. I feel like a starter town is just a simpler, less brain power kind of thing. I want that little island.
Wait, which one?
This little one over here.
What's with you and islands?
I don't know. I want to have a bridge.
Well,
Is
I'm
it
probably
connected?
Gonna make a train station here.
Oh, there's a hole.
And,
That's cool. Yeah, train station.
like my big idea, besides just probably problem, is that whenever people's bases are settled and stuff,
Yeah.
I want to make like a train connecting them all. I'm
That
not
would be
gonna use, like,
awesome.
ice or whatever, but just a train.
Yeah, I would love to see that. That would be so cool.
I can make like a train map, like fucking metro map.
That'd be cool. Right. Before I even have a base plan, I need to do terraforming. Right at the beginning, I'm already doing terraforming.
I will go back to the hole where I was.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. Yeah, same Toshi. I don't actually know if you're watching the stream or not. Are you watching the stream, Toshi? Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I don't really know either. That's why I'm going to build like a really basic starter house because I have no idea. I think that's quite far from the starter time. I feel like that'll be fine. If that's what you're going to build, go for it. Energy based. That was meant to be a message. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. It's nice. Sorry, Toshi, not Lily. Right. Ooh. Wait, why am I... This is my island. Why am I terraforming this? Why am I digging my island? What am I doing? Hang on, what was I doing? My brain just died. Hang on. Talking of died, my internet. Connecting to the server. Um... Fucking hell, AC. Silly. It's silly. Goo. Title at all. Title. Taetoe. Taetoe. Oh. Oh, there we jump. No, my shovel. Yeah, I don't know. I like them. I feel like there might be a way to turn them off if you really don't like them. I just thought it might be nice to have. You do like them? Okay, that's cool. Like I guess obviously as like we progress and like we get better tools and stuff, it'll become more and more useful because we don't want to break our like netherite stuff. But yeah, don't be a dumbass. They make me like we used to use them in season 1. So going off of what I remember from that, they make me like they startle me more than like the sound of like your tools breaking do. Because you know when your tools are about to break most of the time. But like you don't fully expect getting the ping for it being low. Okay. I'm not gonna bother making a warp here, I don't think. Oh, hello. I see a Sean Echo and an Epores. Hello, gentlemen. Is that a steak? It's a flower. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I like the bee on your head. It's a very nice bee. Oh, why thank you. I'm glad you like the bee. We have matching skins. He made both of them and they're really nice skins. It's a very nice skin. Sean Echoles. Hello, Sean Echoles. Okay, so I don't know if it's worth making a warp to the starter town, because the whole point at the moment at the start of the season is having no warps. But it's a starter town. Is it worth having a warp here so everyone can get here and consider moving in? Alright, broadcast. Thoughts on me making a /warp starter town? Should I do it or not? No, okay. Yeah, alright. Wait, no, I don't need to destroy the island. I need to flood it. Oh, Benji, are you okay? Hello, Benji. I think he might be AFK. He's just sitting on a pumpkin. Lovely. I don't know. Hang on, I want to get the coordinates of the starter town. Because it is like a completely optional thing. I don't want to force anyone to like live here. I want it to be completely optional. Completely optional starter town coordinates are 770 minus 290. Say minus 300. Nerd W, fuck. Nerd. Okay. Hello, Blazing One Dragon. The rest of the town's over there. I've made a little dirt jumping thing to get there. Look at him go. Look at him jump. Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? He did make it. Very epic. Oh, lush cave. Very lush. It's Among Us. It's Among Us. It's Among Us. Mongus. Mongo. Help. Oh no, I need to cut through it. It's a shame. I have not gone insane. I've become sus. I need. Oh, do I use my do I use my very? No, I'm not using my very first diamond. No. I'm crazy for sentimentality. So I'm not going to use my very first diamond. I can't open the chest. And also my first wooden pickaxe. These two, they can stay because they're my very first items. Oh, also everyone, anyone who's watching the stream, what are your thoughts on the tooltip icon thingies? Like when you hover over something, it has like this blue box instead of the basic black and purple one. What are your thoughts on it? Because I really like how it looks. I'm glad. Hello, Rosalu. You found Zeph's place. You found Zeph's place. You in a group. I can't hear you, by the way. You found Zeph's place.
Stupid. Okay, yeah, we found Zeph's place, and we kind of looted it because it was already destroyed anyway.
Oh. And so we found the town?
Yeah, the group we were in. The group... Oh, wait, you mean the town?
They found a town.
Did they mean Kype or Rosea? Because I found Rosea.
Rosea? What's Rosea? So...
I can teleport you to it.
Hang on. TP Gym, okay. You found it! You found it! You found your home! That was very bombed. Yeah. Oh, that's this is Rosetta. I didn't actually know what this place was called. Yeah. Did you like what I done with the cocoa goats?
Yeah.
There's a hole in the wall.
Did they escape?
Yeah. If you come outside, there were cocoa goats in that enclosure. If you come, shush, come out here. Look.
I'm gonna place this dragon head back. Oh, yep.
We need to get.
Dragon head over
okay.
Here again.
We want to get cake online. Cabbage.
I can actually ping them. Hold on.
I remember the incomplete house I had over here. Right?
Hang on.
I'm gonna need to go to the starter town because I don't have enough inventory space.
All right. Whew. Yeah, this is one of the places. Oh, I thought it'd be really cool to have this town here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to see the April Fool's thing from over here?
April Fool's
thing?
thing?
Oh my god, the bee.
The bee is, yeah.
Do you guys remember this?
Oh yeah, the heart.
When on April Fool's Day, I literally just put all these hearts everywhere.
Yeah, there's I'd say there's at least one more of them somewhere in the server.
Horse place.
And it
yeah.
says from me. Yay. I had the user. Yeah, these signs are incomprehensible.
Oh, we can edit them.
Like
we can edit them.
Saying.
We can edit the signs.
We forgot. Wait. No, I can't because I have an item in my. Wait, what? Huh?
Right click them.
Oh. These ones won't let me right click them.
Oh, the last two you can. I guess.
Did these soft sands by chance have anything in them?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
Me and Blaz have been busy.
on.
Also, I think Zeph and Ace have
Hold
done
on.
some things. But yeah, they have some things in
I
them.
have a teleport. I have a teleport point saved here, so.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna try and get some copper.
Okay.
Alright,
Also,
awesome group
also notice how. So we were very careful with the bees. There is no hole, so those bees have canonically been in there for hundreds of years and not escaped. They've thrived in there. Also, be careful. The campfires have been put out, so they might be a little bit angry. Also, if you,
can I bring back...
Rose, if you stand here in front of the door for a second,
Yeah.
face the door.
I'm concerned. Thank you.
I remember.
Well, guess where I am? Over here.
Oh, it's a shame that didn't
Right,
kill you.
I'm
That
gonna
would have been a
try
very
and-
good team all clip.
I'm gonna try and get some copper to get some of that
Okay.
I forget. Wait, how do you even make a brush? I forgot.
Copper and string, I think. I don't remember.
Copper.
How do you
and
make?
string.
How do you make brush blush?
Zombie, can you try and get some? Can you try and get some string if possible?
How do I make string again?
How do you make string?
Bundles
You know
don't
what, I
exist
don't
yet.
know.
No.
Sure there's a way.
But anyway, I'll leave you guys to your own devices. This place has been completely destroyed. Feel free to explore.
Alright, thanks.
So they have found. I guess it's called Rosea. I didn't actually know what it was called, but they found it. They have certainly found it. I didn't know it was called Rosea. I was like, we had warps when we were making the place, and I just called it Town or Jungle Town because I just didn't know what to call it. I did not know what it was called. I also forgot who lived there. I knew Zombie lived there. I was pretty sure Leaf lived there. Azzy lived there. I thought Lily lived there, but Lily didn't. I knew Cake did. I think there was a couple of other people as well. I'll send a screenshot of where Lily is because there's nothing really around her. It's okay if you're outside of the border, by the way. It's just right now it's not fully recommended because it'll just lag the server with generating chunks, just like it did in Season 3. Remember how much that lagged at the start of the season? And we had to reset the server like 3 or 4 times because of all the lag from generating chunks. So this time round, we've generated everything in the build area. And yeah, like just outside of the build area is fine because, you know, being next to the edge like generates the chunks around you. Yeah, it will be, Toshi. That's the point. It will be. So that also, so the actual like full world size, I don't think I've actually said that. So the build area itself, that's the area that's never going to be reset. This is like the actual intended place to build, is 3,000 by 2,000. Hang on. Hello, Lily.
In the group.
Hello.
Yeah. So, is it?
What's up?
Are all the sus sand that the build's meant to have seeds in them?
They shouldn't have seeds in them.
I dug up free sus sand at Surf Space and they had seeds.
Huh. I mean, where was that?
Surf Space.
Oh, that's probably intentional then. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of the bases and places and stuff with the sus sand, that's all intentional. Zeph's place was like Zeph's area is like a mess of random farms, so I think it kind of makes sense for it to have seeds. Oh yeah, sorry, no. Yeah, what you're thinking of, there was initially a crop farm there in Season 2. That's why there are seeds there.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a lot of thought put into where things are. No, it's not. However, I do want to test that very quickly. If you want to witness this, if we break this bottom block, if you want to stand back. Okay, maybe sand isn't included. I'll try it if I actually do it manually. Okay, so it still does it.
It's when you place on top.
Okay, I think. Yeah, I was thinking if like sand fell on top of it, like if you're digging a bunch of sand.
You know the funny thing? You wanna know the funny thing about that was?
What?
Rose completely misunderstood and thought it would be if you threw sand on something, it would turn into sus sand.
Oh no.
He was like,
It's
oh,
only...
when you're digging the sand, the sand's gonna turn
No, I
into
mean,
sus
I was,
sand 'cause they're gonna
I was
land
thinking
on
on,
each other.
yeah, I thought that would be the case because there'd be dropped sand that would fall, but I don't know, it's weird. But we haven't encountered that problem because we haven't actually tested it yet.
The
but-
items.
Oh, that's fair. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Pig.
Can I have my sand back?
Yes.
I can dig one actually.
You have the sand.
I'm gonna leave a gift.
This is the starter time, by the way. If you wanna stay around here, don't know what your plans are.
I'll find somewhere to live.
Okay, that's fine.
I've left a gift though. Do you want to find out what's in the gift?
I would love to. I think that was the pig head if I saw. Just seeing it stick
I
out.
need to get a screenshot when it's halfway out.
If you stop digging it, it like there's a moment where it sticks out before it goes back in. There you go. I'll try it again if you want a screenshot. There you go.
So great.
It is awesome.
So great. That's going in Taetoe general.
It's awesome. There you go. It's awesome. Oh, there's more sus sand here.
Yeah, I think Toshi placed it. It's
Nope.
a feather.
It's a feather.
In it, bro.
In it, bruv.
Okay. You like my boots? They got feather falling for.
Oh, very, very fancy.
Yeah.
Very spectacular. Awesome. Okay.
What was that?
She started the fight, but she could not be bothered. Okay. How's your place coming along, Toshi? It seems quite nice from over here. Oh, talking of quite nice. That's sarcasm. I'm gonna turn off the rain because it's gonna kill my bit rate. That's fair. That's fair. Very nice. Murder. Okay, for some reason I thought that was the, sending the fireball back to the cast achievement, and I was confused how she got into the nether. Both the nether and end are not only disabled, like they're gone from the world, like they don't even exist. Check DMs, okay. I could do that async, but like it's fine at the moment, I think. No, they can't generate the portals. They don't go in. Like you can't go into them. To be honest, async, I don't really mind if like Lily leaves the area because it's only one person leaving the build area. Like she's at the area again, but it's fine because it's just one person. I think the server can handle one person leaving the area. TPS has been 20, like non-stop. We have like higher tick duration, but like it's fine. As long as like most people are inside the build area, we're fine. Because the problem with season 3 is that everyone was generating new chunks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe we should just like let people know when they're outside the area, but like they don't have to actually like, go back or whatnot. For everyone else, by the way, this is only a problem for today. The die map will be available tomorrow. We will make the die map fully playable tomorrow. It is really just so like people can find the builds. Oh, hello.
Is there like a certain barrier for this place?
No, just somewhat nearby. I feel like me and Toshi are like just on the outsides of it. But like if you go across that little dirt,
Oh, I like
if you
that
go,
so far.
yeah, it's quite nice. I haven't actually fully been over there. If you go across that little dirt thingy, that's like the main area for the start of town. If you want to go over
Okay,
there.
I want to build a Cherry Grove town.
Okay, go over there.
Not town, I mean house.
Yeah, there's plenty of space over there. There's a lot going on Dimap right now. Yeah, mangrove. Mangrove has been found. There's the Christmas spawn, which is part of a mangrove. If anyone wants to take Bubble there. Yeah, the Christmas spawn is part of a mangrove. But there's a lot of trees. You're more than welcome to chop them down. Old Spawn, Zeph's base, and Rosea. Yeah. And also, yeah, 3 remain, because more. So yeah, 3 remain. Trying to remember what they are. Oh, yeah, okay. No, 3 remain.
I started building over here. I didn't see that lion's chest is right there. I hope I'm not too close. It'd be a pain if I was too close.
Where are you?
I'm over here. I'll cross the dirt.
I can see.
I hope I'm not too close to lion's chest.
That might be okay.
I could move.
I'd say maybe ask him. Oh, okay, never mind. That's just his chest. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I won't touch the chest.
Bedum bedum.
I don't know if I should be allowed to start growing chorus fruit or not.
I'd say try and do it over like here also. Just make sure it's far away from wherever everyone might want to be.
Yeah.
Just have it really out of the way, because growing chorus fruit looks really ugly.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it far away.
Yeah, that's fine. Where are you, Acing? By the time, okay. Toops. You hear Miss Libber? Do you?
Oh, there's actually...
Hello, Shaunest of the Echo. Hello. I'm just getting some stone. Hello. Oh, you found a geo? That's cool. Hello, Sean. How are you doing? Are you okay? Oh, my calcite. No! No! I think what I need right now is stone and andesite. I think I need. I want to make like a small cliff so I can make like a rope bridge. Oh, I love starting a new Minecraft world, Sean. Because like I started this stream with absolutely no idea of what to do. Now, if you want to follow me, I want to show you that I have a bit of an idea. So I've got like this dirt thing here. This is just so I can get across. It's just so I can get across. But I'm like clearing space around the island so it actually turns into an island. Because before it was connected to the mainland. But I don't want it to be. So I'm separating it with water. But I'm thinking it can have, like, it can be raised around the edges by maybe like 4 or 5 blocks with stone. So it's like raised. And then there could be like a big rope bridge going to over there, the other side, just to connect it to the mainland of the... I started this stream with no idea of what I want to do, but now I'm like seeing like a location and I'm clearing the space and I'm getting the ideas. I love that. Do you have any potential ideas for what you want to do? No? Ah, that's fair. I mean, have you at least found a location? Oh, just a really soft, gentle no. Like it's a very... You can live with me if you want. You don't want to live with me. That's fine. I mean, Lion might be over there if you want to live with your buddy. No. How about you build a giant sniffer home? Yeah, he's been sleeping on that pumpkin for a while. He's just been sitting on the pumpkin for a while. I think he likes it. You can live in a giant sniffer. No? What about a giant bee? You can live in a beehive. A big beehive. I'm trying to give you ideas. See if anything sticks. How about... something like it has to be like, I guess like something, a very simple little build. A bee. A bee would be cute. Like maybe like you can ask, okay, hang on, bee. Maybe you can get some logs and then commission Zeph to build a big tree, and then you can make a little beehive or something on the tree. I don't know. I'm just giving ideas. I don't know if something may stick. Do you need food? No? Are you okay? No? What's wrong? What's wrong, Sean? Have a hug. Have a hug, Sean Ekulis. Have a hug. Sean, are you okay? What's wrong? You have a diamond! I also have a diamond. Here, you have a diamond. My diamond is in my chest. Be careful, do not replace it. This is my very, very first diamond. A diamond. You want to compare? We can compare diamonds if you want. Let's compare diamonds. Let's compare. Who has the better diamond? I don't want... If I throw it, it'll merge. Okay, oh, here, have a look at my diamond. Oh, they merge. No! I don't know which one was mine! That might be yours. Is it mine? Let me have a little sniff. Hang on. Hang on. What did you find, Zeph? Hang on. Right. I think this is yours. I think you're holding mine. Can I have a sniff of that one? Oh. Okay, well, you can hold on to my diamond. I'll put yours in the chest. I need to have a look to Zeph if you want to TP to me. TP accept. Hang on. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I know what was found. Oh, did you find this or did someone else find it? Bubble basically found it. Okay. Oh, what's this? And is that an NBPP? Oh, I wonder what this is. Yeah, they would have found it. NBPP. Oh, there's a blue block there. Oh, I wonder where we are. Oh, I guess it'd be a shame if I accidentally leaked the coordinates. Huh. That'd be a shame. Anyway, moving on. Hello, Sean Echo. So, about the diamond. I'm not sure if that is mine or this one is mine. Do you not want it? What are you doing? Oh, come back! Come back, Diamond! I'll throw it over there. No, no. This one's my diamond. This one's mine. I will give a little demonstration of what happened. where instead of the diamond, I will use a stick. This is what happened. Only the diamond didn't pop out. I don't know what the dirt did, but the diamond didn't. I'm sorry. Here you have this one. This was the one that you had before. This was the one that you threw. That's the one that you threw away. I destroyed my diamond, Sean. I destroyed my diamond. This one's yours. Why are you sad? I destroyed my diamond. Sean Echo. I didn't destroy your diamond. Why are you sad? Sean is of the Echo. Sean Echo. I think he's a little bit. He's I'm just. This is your diamond. I think this is your. I can't redirect it. I'm lagging so much. Oh, it's over there. Sean, I've got a diamond for you. No! He's fine. He landed in the water. Why did he jump? Why did he do that? Seanist of the Echo. Seanist of the Echo. This is your diamond. Zerf, can you please help? He's a little sad because I accidentally destroyed my diamond. I have his, but he doesn't want me to give it back to him. I think I know what this calls for. Oh, hang on. I have this diamond, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't really want the diamond. I want to give it back to Sean. But now... Hello, Toshi. Hello. Can you give this diamond to Sean, please? He doesn't want me to give it to him. Toshi, I will slap you. It's because I'm lagging out crazy. I fell through the floor and spawned to the Amogus where the command blocks are. Oh. Strange. I guess it's a lag thing, but oh. Lag is not very good, is it, Bubble? Lag is not a very fun thing to have. Okay. I'm hoping Sean gets that diamond. Because my very first diamond was destroyed. It won't be here anymore, would it? Which is a bit of a shame. That was completely unplanned, obviously. But it's quite a shame. He won't accept it? Oh. I hope I haven't made him sad. That won't be very good. I hope he's okay. He was trying to give me a diamond, but I destroyed my own diamond But he's not letting me give him back his own diamond. I can't tell if that was his diamond or he was trying to give it to me. I don't know. It felt like it was his and he was just trying to show it off. But I don't know. Ba-da-ba-doom, ba-doom. Bubble with the bad internet. It's rather sad. I can also relate. Kalimba. Right. That is a Rosaloo if I've ever seen one. Bubble. Yeah, I'm glad you like the join sounds. Like they're not just any ordinary sounds. I made them. I actually think they're quite cool. There were like 2 different versions from when I was making the pack. There was one with a piano that sounded horrible and one with a guitar that just sounded horrible as well. But then Sean suggested a kalimba and it was really good. Chiaki is dead, yes. The tree has grown through her and she has collapsed. It's very sad. But then it grew on her. Lion. Sean. Are you okay? No, what's wrong? Have you got the diamond? Yes, that's good. That makes me happy. Would you like some glow ink sacks? No. What about... This is a special block of pink wool. Asing killed a pink sheep, and this was the very first pink sheep slaughtered. And this is the pink wool. Would you like it? I'll take that as a no. Would you like some? Would you like 4 wheat seeds? Would you like 2 ordinary ink sacks? No. What about 3 torches? What about all of my food? Would you like... No, okay, that's good. Okay. Bubble with the very high ping. That's not very good. That's actually really sad. Would you like a stack of dirt blocks? Then do you know what you would like? He doesn't know. Oh, do you know what you want? He does know what he wants, but he cannot... No, he doesn't know. He does not know. Would you like some pumpkins? Like this one over here, this one is special, you see, because this is the one that Benji was sat on for like an hour. This one is special because this one's Benji's pumpkin. You want to give the diamond to the pumpkin? You want to give the debt to a pumpkin? It's ghost butt print. We can put it in a chest to preserve it or something if you wish. Yes, Ising?
I have a replacement diamond for you.
Do you? Careful about throwing it. There's one right there. It merged! No! No!
Okay.
It'll be the second one. So...
You throw the first and the second one will be yours.
Okay. Thank you.
I wasn't giving it to Sean, Zeph. I was giving it to Libby. What's
Thank
going
you.
on over there? What is going on over there?
Good question. Here comes trouble.
We have
Hey,
invaders.
Sing, what's up? Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
And make that double.
Find a new location and accidentally went the same way everyone else did.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
you happen to stumble upon the starter
What's
time.
good, Acing?
Yep.
Give me a fist bump, Acing. You know, dab me up. I don't know. I'm done bullying Acing. It's like now it's like actually hype scene.
Where did that arrow come from?
Over there. I
Oh,
don't have
Toshi.
zoom, but over. Oh, okay then.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, my stuff.
Can I have permission to kill him now?
Yeah, go for it. Get him.
Yeah. Actually, no, I threw my thing. Hang on. Okay, you can have my pickaxe. Ham.
I have permission to kill you.
Food.
Yeah, I got some
no
food.
Dude.
You took 50 of my bread, Acing.
I did actually. I'll give you
Nice.
loads of bread. I'll give you.
Oh yeah, I
all
should
that.
start. I should start up my wheat farm soon.
Thank you. I just
can you
stole
let me kill you?
56 hay bales from farms. I can build a
just
Christian
let
bale.
yourself
Oh,
heal
my
a
sword
little
broke.
bit.
Oh, my sword broke. Oh, my sword broke. Oh god.
That money worked out.
Wait.
Libby,
No, don't
he's
get Sean
cheating.
Wait, no. That's
on,
very.
hang on.
Sean
That
Eccles
is
got in the way.
out
Let's
of
gun on him.
order. That's out of
Gun on him for
order.
getting in the way.
I will not win
I
this
am
fight.
sorry.
I will not win. I will not win this
Oh,
fight.
you can't win.
Fuck. Why am I here? Oh, this is the home I sat. Which is strange. Is it an odd place to take me? You can just back, it's fine.
Go away. Get away.
That's.
Who
Do
died?
not hit
Oh, that's
the
Ham.
Sean Eccles. That is out of order.
Yeah, say sorry to him.
Food I could have.
No. Lily TP'd away.
Oh. Slash smite energy.
Wow, that is great food.
There you go. I smitten her.
Anyone have
Oh,
food
search
currently?
protector. Protect a villager from undesired shock. I helped her. Whoops. I've got a Libby Taetoe head. Would you like one? Here
Wooden
you go.
pickaxe.
Wooden pickaxe.
I like how Shaw just jumped at the sight of the wooden pickaxe.
He's disgusted. Can you not pick it up?
Oh,
Is your inventory
Oh.
full?
Oh, is it full?
no, I do not want the wooden pickaxe.
There you go.
Goodbye, wooden pickaxe.
Bubble's
I'm
really
gonna build a
struggling
little-
because bad connection.
I'm gonna build a little communal farm
TP
behind my house
lettuce.
before I even build the house.
Alright. I'll TP Bubble here. Maybe that'll make any kind of difference. Probably not, though. Hello, Bubble. Oh, hello, Bubble.
This is probably like the coolest thing I've designed.
It's a really cool skin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see any of us.
Libby, do you see me blinking in the game?
No. Of course I don't.
You don't have any of the texture features enabled.
No, I don't.
Crazy.
Okay, how is everyone
Yeah,
finding
so-
things, by the way? Is everything working
See,
alright?
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
Do you want to know the funny thing about the blinking texture?
What?
It caused Prim to go insane for like 20 minutes.
That doesn't surprise me.
She didn't know I had set a blinking texture, and thought she just saw it like she didn't actually see it.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to doing my terraforming for my little island. Hello, Acing.
And I'm gonna try and get food, but
I
don't
have to announce
have
what just
any.
happened.
What happened?
This is a
So
cool,
I smit Lily to death.
Hang on, you have to
because
start that again,
of
because...
hitting-
Sorry, say that again?
I smited Lily to death because of
Right.
hitting Sean Eccles.
Right.
And obviously none of the stuff was destroyed, but 2 villagers picked up the bread and started breeding. So she lost 50 bread. She lost 50 bread and walked out of the room that she died in to see 2 villagers having sex. It's like, oh god.
Now, that's something that won't happen if you have keep inventory on.
They looted exclusively
Villagers
the
will
bread, but they
not
just did
loot
it
your
in public.
body in order to fuck.
They did it in public.
Oh yeah,
Just
Lily just died.
outside.
Let us just loot her corpse and then fuck. Like no shame.
No, it was loot the bread, nothing else.
Yeah, just the bread.
Just the bread, no more.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, Nicholas, have you recovered? Have you healed?
Have some bread. It has dropped to 1k. That's good. Maybe set a home here. Just so you don't respawn at spawn. Maybe. I don't know, I'm just trying to think. Because the one thing that helps my internet is me lowering the server render distance. So it affects everyone. Which sucks. The surprise Sean Echo listen to spawn. Yeah, there's a Sean Echo underneath the spawn point and a few other little things. It's very nice. I need to get a few stacks of stone. Also, do you like this skin, by the way? Sean made it. I really like it. I really like this skin. I've got like cherry on me and everything. It's really pretty. It's a nice Sean Echo skin. Oh, thank you for the cobblestone. Oh, I didn't even see that on me. Thank you. I just want to get like a few stacks and just make like a small cliff going around. Make a nice little starter base. It's gonna be cool. I tried to download a replay mod earlier, but I couldn't because it was flagged as a virus. I tried it like 3 times. I had to delete it every time because all times it was flagged as a virus. So I don't have replay mod. But like I used it before and it wasn't, but this time it's now flagged as a virus and I don't know what to do with it. It's weird. Oh, it's going back up. That's, oh god. Bubble with the incredibly high ping. Yeah, Lily? Acing's mod. Hang on, I need to do some inspecting. Oh god, that's bedrock. Oh, hello. This sign marks the coordinates 0, 0.
Sorry,
Who did
yeah,
ask to do that?
he put barriers when he didn't actually need them. He wasted barriers.
What a nerd. He doesn't know how to do world guard permissions yet. He's still learning. He's also in a group. He's probably talking right now, but he's in a group. Huh? Claim would work, but there's like a minimum on how big you make it. How small.
No, I built this when I was opt, so I thought this was out of spawn area, but it wasn't.
It's fine.
You know what?
Livia, have /fly. Look.
Oh, you should be banned for that.
Go inside.
She's stuck.
Mod abuse. Mod abuse.
This is mod abuse.
Encaged.
Now he's flying for
I'm in creative mode. I'll put her out.
Yeah,
what a hacker. I think I should ban him.
Yeah, we should ban him. Get him out. I agree. We should put him in the cage.
I still have those perms, aren't they?
Can you jail him? Wait, he's standing still.
Yeah, mine did it.
I jailed her.
Player energy based, jailed by Acing Games. How long for? Did you not set a time?
That's enough.
Because by default it's infinite.
Yeah, so I figured out while in jail that you can't /TPA or /ban.
Yeah, it's jail.
It's a very effective jail.
It's a very effective jail.
It is jail.
Yeah, good job. Go straight to jail.
Do you want to go in there?
Do Monopoly Ham.
What do you?
When you. Oh yeah, we have Mario.
Oh,
yeah, that's something to build.
I don't know if it's of any relevance to any of you, but in the resource pack at the moment is the Uno cards and the playing cards. They're actually in the pack at the moment.
Oh, we can play. My cards are there.
Yeah.
Right,
so I guess sometime like tomorrow or whatnot, if you really want them, I can give them to you.
Yeah, we can do some early game poker.
That'd be quite funny.
We could play poker.
You know, I'll get rid of the barriers.
You're welcome, man. For making the cards, that is.
So what are you guys up to at the moment?
We're trying to find a location.
We
accidentally went to your location,
base.
So we went the other way.
That's fair.
And then
I mean, is there anything in particular you're trying to look for?
No. We're gonna find it, but we know when we find it.
Okay. I'll stay silent then. Because we're very central, obviously 0, 0 is right there.
Yeah, holy shit.
Holy shit.
This is 0, 0. Good.
Yeah, it's not like I built this specific structure, no.
Crazy, mate.
But Acing is not 0, 0, 0.
Oh.
Gotta go down to bedrock for that.
I can't heat.
I don't think you can get to 0, 0, 0.
Why can't we? Is this Wild Guard claimed?
This is Spawn.
Yeah, it's from Spawn.
Yeah.
There's an emerald in that hill.
Spawn's just over there in fairness. Spawn is literally over there.
Oh, we're in spawn protection. Okay, that's actually cool. I didn't actually know it was a thing. Cool. I didn't know 0-0 was this close.
Alright, let's
very
go.
close.
Okay, yeah, farewell.
Lily, would you like me to do any more mod abuse?
Depends on if it affects me negatively.
Great.
What goobers? Okay. I wonder what everyone's up to. I do kind of want to check in on everyone. I love this skin. I just saw it in the little menu there. I really like this skin. Sean done such a good job on it. So nice. So I need to get stone at some point and then smelt it all. So I also need coal. That's not that much coal. I have spotted a Shaunist of the Echo running by. He is running away. Hello, Shaunist of the Echo. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What are you saying no to? He does not approve. That's quite sad, actually. I thought he would approve. But he does not approve. I was only saying hi to him. Can I not say hello to you? Oh. Can I not say hello? Oh. I guess I won't say hello then. Goodbye. Oh. Okay, I noticed Toshi was dying. Lion is very close to dying. That fish is not moving. Is the server running okay? Yes, it is. Just that fish just wasn't moving for a moment. Okay. Okay. Leave the fish alone. I thought I was lagging, but I wasn't. The fish just... Oh. It just popped up. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion Sean might be a little bit bored. I don't think he knows what he wants to do. Jump if you really don't know what to do. He really doesn't know what to do. Toshi, what should he do? Chorus fruit. Have you found Blazing One Dragon? Do you want to go find him? No. What about your buddy? No. What about Acing Ma? No. What about... Bubblist of the Bubble? No. What about me? Do you want to follow me? I'll take that as a no. Okay, where is everyone? So, Lily and Ham are over there, along with Prim. So Lily, Ham, Prim, and Acing are all together. I will rip out your left lung. So Bubble is by a build which hasn't been discovered yet. Thank you for the chorus fruit. I might find a good use for that. Zeph is building something. I might actually go check on Zeph. I'm gonna go check on Zeph. TPA Zipper. The shortest of the echo. He's very bored. I feel bad because I don't know what to suggest. Hello, Zeph. There appears to be a Zephist of the Ipoh. That doesn't really work for Zeph. Oh, you've got like a really cute compact sugarcane farm. That's cute. And it's on the mud so it can like go onto the hoppers. That's clever. The world's most compact sugarcane farm. And observers as well. So observers, we can't make them yet because the nether is off limits. But there are some observers in certain like old builds. So I guess he just took like 3 of them. Which is allowed, by the way. You can do that. He's got a lot of coal. You've been busy, Zeph. You've got armor trims as well. You find buried treasure. You've been busy. Hang on. Zeph's actually building a house. Zeph's actually building a house. Zeph's actually building a house. He's got a little crop farm as well. He's actually building something. Building something with aesthetic as opposed to function. Are you the same Zeph? Are you the same hot dog? Who's Zeph? I mean, actually, about that, I'm going to go to spawn because there is something rather interesting. Excuse my eye twitch. Ah. Hang on. Eye twitch. Really bad. Okay, right. It's the really twitchy guy. It's horrible. Anyway, that's Zeph. That's very strange. Because if we go to the... That's fair. The bitrate is pretty low. Literally 2,500. It's very, very low. But here at the Season 2 spawn, if you go up to the top, this is where we ended the season. This is where we ended Season 2. Now, if anyone remembers the end of that, which I wouldn't blame you if you didn't, because it was like almost 2 years ago now, Zeph didn't make it to that stream. So instead we made an armor stand there of Zeph. And 200 years, I don't know the specifics of how long it's been, but at least a century. So many, many years of Zeph being sat here. He is now turned into some fungus, some mold, some substance. So maybe that isn't the same Zeph, because this person actually wants to build. Absolutely unheard of. Put on the moldy skin. What do you guys think of the mole, by the way? I'd love to hear thoughts on it, because this... So many hours went into this. So many hours went into this. Thank you. There's a... all I'll say is that what you guys discovered is barely anything. Like, there's so much more going on here. There's a lot. Also, if you discover any of the other buildings and whatnot in the other places, don't get your hopes up. All of the chests and things have been emptied. We don't want you getting full diamond stuff by just opening a chest. But there's just so many really cool things in the mall. I want to actually look in the mall at night. Hang on, TPA here. No one sleep. I think it's too late. I don't think they could hear that. Never mind, it's fine. We'll do it tonight instead. Hang on. So, the mall. I'm counting the mall because it's one of the 7 builds. There's the mall. There's Rosea. There's Zeph's place. I think. Yeah, Zeph's place has been found. There's the Christmas spawn. I think that's it. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, a build was shown, but no one's gone there. So, yeah, there's 3 more. You got a GameCube? Oh! A GameCube? I know where you are. Never mind. Never mind. I thought you were somewhere else. I thought you were Amazon. Amazon's confirmed. I can say that. Amazon's confirmed to be here somewhere. You broke the GameCube. How dare you break the GameCube? There are so many things around this area, by the way. There's so much. Like, what you guys have seen is like barely anything. I don't... Okay, I'm glad that doesn't do anything. Hello everyone, hope you're doing well.
Hi. Why would you do
I
this?
I broke the button so no one can press it again, so you're still able to do /back. I just want to have a quick checkup on you all and see how it's all going. I pressed the button once so you can still do /back to go back to where you were. I just want to do a little check-in on how you're all doing. Is everything going well? Are there any problems at all?
I'm working on my starter base, which is looking
Okay,
cool.
now that whoever pressed that just really fucked up everyone's chances of doing /back.
Oh, come on.
I don't know who pressed that.
I blame
Async, was that you?
I broke the button for a reason, Async.
Who did that?
I
Oh,
broke
was it
I
actually
I
Async?
I broke
Async, she said it.
I broke the button so that you
Why is he not talking?
He can't, but he's not defending himself.
Oh, and he ran.
well I
Can we eject
apologize for
Async?
that.
Can you /kick Async?
I don't think it's good.
Yeah, I mean we're voting him out. You know.
Okay, kick Acing Games voted out.
He was the imposter.
He was the imposter.
I want to know who these players are over here.
Well,
One of them
well,
is
the light pink one is you, Rose, and you're dead.
No!
Oh, is this event?
Yes,
Yeah.
event.
No.
That takes you out.
Yeah.
But no, I just wanted to check on see if everyone's like enjoying themselves. I guess.
I mean,
so
yeah,
far?
I'm building my house,
Seems good so far.
but
That's good.
I
Thank
have
you.
had no food.
Um,
It's a bit early, so I
food for
can't
the
really.
past, like,
yeah, I know it's too early to have like a proper like opinion on anything, but you know,
Give it a
just
couple days
just
till
general.
things
Yeah,
go.
that's fair. But so far, has there been
Yeah.
any kind of like problems that you've noticed besides the wardrobe button in /menu not working, and the health bars in tab not being consistent? A lot of them just aren't
Like, I
working
know
for some
it's
reason.
on purpose.
No,
I
I
know
think
it's
the
on
health
purpose
bars
for
is specifically
today.
when you take damage, you show up.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I hope
strange.
Yeah,
that
You
there's
punch
surprisingly
people
few
eventually-
technical issues. So.
And then look
That's
on.
cool.
Oh wait, mine's already there. Punch,
I hope that they
ham, punch ham.
there's eventually the world border like warning thing.
You
Um,
not,
eventually.
can't you override?
Can't
So-
have PvP in here, so.
No, so in
Can't you
TS
override that?
hang on, no, so in TST2, when you I'm trying to talk, Rose, I'm trying to talk, sorry. In TST2, when you left the area, there was that pop up. When you left, you know, it popped up, but that's not there at the
Yeah.
moment because it was too weird. Like
Yeah.
whenever you went into the Nether, it popped up, and I don't want that. But it'll be fine from like tomorrow
Oh,
onwards
that's
because
why.
yeah,
Okay.
from tomorrow onwards it'll be fine because the die map will be public. You can just check the die map to see where you are.
Okay.
It's just not at the moment because there are still builds to find. I'll be able to like stumble upon them.
Yeah.
But yeah, Acing has offered to like teleport
Oh
you
God,
guys
I'm-
back to where
I'm
you were.
starving to death. Oh no. Oh no.
There you go.
Thank you for
But yeah,
your
Acing has
service.
offered to teleport you back to where you are. So I guess
Yeah,
if you want, just tell him.
He's got me, you
Wait,
and him.
oh.
Okay,
I just got
that's
slash
cool.
healed? Okay.
Awesome.
Why are you venting?
Sus.
She's
No.
the engineer. Don't
I'm gonna do trash if anyone wants to
Oh,
watch
this
me
is a really
because
clever
visual
use of
tasks.
these. This is a really clever use of these.
Oh, it has the space.
I didn't notice this place.
Doing trash.
It's actually like in Among Us. Are we actually building an Among
Yeah,
Us?
there's an
game?
area.
It's not a
there's an
full map. We
area
just wanted to
I-
make a little voting room to be funny.
It's a very cool voting room too.
There's an area I found near.
But no,
the
I
starter
literally spent
town.
half an hour
It's
making
like-
this thing working, the trash thing. I mean, Acing and Zeph started it, but like
it's
it
like-
literally like puts it back. If you flick it again, it like,
Infinite concrete.
yeah, it puts it back.
So I
No,
found a
I
little
made sure that doesn't
secluded
happen.
Man.
road.
It's broken.
found
Nope.
a secluded
Man, it's
grove
fixed.
near the
If we can get into the machine,
starter
then we get
town
infinite
that I want to
copper.
turn into like a pond. with a
Anyway,
fishing
come
area
Lily,
in it.
I'm going back to whatchamacallit.
Alright, I'll TP to you once you're
Yep.
Yeah. Hi, Lion.
there. Bye-bye, people.
Hi. Is everything going okay? Epic. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. You can go back to whatever you were doing. I just wanted to do a little check-in.
Okay.
Hey, Bubble. Hello.
Oh, I
So
don't
what
have a
happened to
home
Stinky
set.
Hat? There is no Stinky Hat.
Yeah, there
I
is
don't
no...
have a home set at the starter town.
Okay, cool. I'll teleport you there in a sec. There's no Stinky Hat. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. I said you'd have a Stinky Hat. Bubble's gone.
Stinky hat.
Bubble's gone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They just
The only
vanished.
thing about this hat is like I can't see it all the way on my own screen.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. I guess for now, I can... Ooh, actually, I don't know what I can do for now, actually.
I will stick with my Amogo for now.
I can probably give you some brown wool you can put on your head or something, but... The Amogo also works, I guess. Yeah, the Amogo. I guess you can make it brown if you want the stinky hat.
That would be so silly.
It would be so silly. I like your skin, by the way. The blue is just really, like, nice. It's a nice shade of blue.
Yeah.
I actually kind of don't like it, but
Oh, do you know?
let me throw some stuff on the ground too.
I need to get my iron armor already. I don't have any.
That's fair. Goodies.
I just like how like
Excellent.
I'm pretty sure you were
Axolotl.
one of the first people to find a diamond already.
Yeah, but then I
happened so
destroyed it.
fast.
Then I destroyed it. You have a lotl. What color is it?
It's blue.
It's a blue one. Oh, that's cool.
light blue.
Yeah,
Where
you
was
can't
I?
place it. If it was placed here, it would probably die. It's weird perm stuff, but that's cool. Very spectacular. Oh my god, you're doing trash? Okay, you're not the sussy.
So true. Visual tasks moment.
I like it didn't need a sound
Oh.
effect, but I decided to give it a little sound effect when it comes back. Oh,
Okay, that's funny.
pop.
It's just the ejected.
Yeah, the red was ejected. And also,
That is the imposter.
I don't remember whose suggestion this was, but the doors are shut. It was a sabotage.
Wait. If red
That was
was
me.
ejected, shouldn't red have 2 votes up here?
I guess, I don't know.
Inventing.
Oh, that's so sus.
I've TP'd as many people as I could.
Thank you, Acing.
To help start the couple groups. I just teleported Ocean
Oh wait,
Bubble to a random
I
big
do
cave.
need a TP. I do need a TP there to the starter town.
Oh,
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
have a home?
I don't have a home. I set my
Hang
2
on.
homes already, but I guess I, can
I have a
set mine Plush
home.
Cave.
Yeah, Acing will sort that out for you. Highest of lions. I'm gonna make you sit down. He might be. Oh no, his PC's not dead because he's still moving. Sudo high lion sit. There we go.
Hi, Lion.
Oh,
Whoa.
he's a zombie villager.
Bed.
Bed. It's probably nighttime soon, Acing, by the way, if you want to look at them all at nighttime like you said you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Splatoon.
I can do that in a minute. I'll
Okay.
probably do it actually.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
fine.
didn't know you changed the ceiling. I didn't know you changed the ceiling to stone. Moonstone.
It was like that the entire time.
I swear it was like this.
I promise you it's
shaders do
always
that.
been that. Yeah, maybe the
I think it's my
shaders.
shaders. I've turned them off.
Okay,
by
I
now,
think
so-
that's fair. I'm gonna go to spawn. Yeah, jinxed. He's jinxed it. Ooh woo. Jinxed. Arcane. Right. Dumpy touch. It's time. It is time. Oh, look at the sky. When it turns night, and The sky is like more blue when you're in the Taetoe cave, and so is the grass. I like that a lot. But no, I have the Dumpy Touch ready. So I think it's time to decide who it's going to. I'm gonna get the Dumpy log ready. Right. I'm going to teleport to a random player. Minecraft TP random player. Who's going to get the Dumpy? I won't give it to Bubble, because Bubble had it last in TST, and their internet's not being very good today. Hello. You are the first person. There you go. You take that all in. I'm gonna go over here and get this diamond. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, fuck. Home, island, fuck. Oh, I'm here anyway.
Right now I'm on my own. So, glass, funny glass, ass, whatever. There we go. I'm gonna replace this floor at some point.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
What?
That'd be a good idea.
You just came here all of a sudden? Out of nowhere. Because I'm recording this, so I was like, yeah,
I figured.
This video. This is gonna be my longest recording ever.
You don't have to record it, by the way.
I know. It is okay. Alright.
It's literally just like the reactions to the builds, really. That's the only reason I really asked.
Episode 1.
Oh my god.
Kidding, I'm not doing a series on this like you are.
Aww.
Because I am too lazy for YouTube. I'm too busy doing other things.
So this goes over.
I like my house so far, though.
Your house is nice, yeah. I like it.
Not much.
It's nice.
I plan to put a pattern on the top roof area.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, terraforming. I need more stone. I'm gonna go get more stone soon. Rosalie has made the advancement. Suit up.
Oh right, the armor goes underneath the hat. That's good.
Yeah. Just checking certain things. Okay, that's fine. I want to make the island smaller, but also just better, I guess. That's a blazing one dragon if I've ever seen one. He just jumped off. Bubble, no! I need to get a bunch of coal from someone.
I'm going to get myself a secondary axolotl. The other axolotl is for Azzy.
That's fair.
Obviously.
There we go. I don't know how I feel about the shape of this place. I kind of want to make it a bit more rounded. Bit more rounded. Doesn't matter if it's sand. I'm gonna replace it all with stone soon anyway. That's broken. I don't have. Okay, that's fine. Right. Ba-da-ba-ba. I wonder what everyone's up to right now. I do keep wanting to check on everyone, but like, you know, new season and everything. Lion just drowned. I don't know how he done that, but he fucking drowned. Pog. Abba. Abba. Oh, yeah, that's fair. RG flags spawn. I'll change it so that you're just completely invincible. Maybe. Actually, I'll just disable drown damage. I can change so that you don't drown. I think there's a thing I can do. Fall damage, invincibility. I'm pretty sure drown damage is one of them. I think it is. I think it is. Maybe this changes like the minimum health you can have. I know there's just like an all-encompassing invincible thing, but I could have sworn there was like drowning as one. I guess not though. Mob spawning deny. Actually, mob spawning allow. I'll unset it. You got a pet slime? That's awesome. That's Vivi based. Yeah, I guess drowning just isn't one of them. That's fine. Invincible. There you go. No one can no longer die at spawn. It's now impossible. Random little thing, which that just reminds me. There was a plugin that I was really considering adding at some point. I just didn't get around to it because it's a paid one. And I was just still considering it. But there's a plugin which basically adds emoji. And it's basically tied into the resource pack as well.
Emoji?
Yeah. So you can type like nerd and it will give you the nerd emoji.
Oh.
I am really considering adding it.
Code characters now, but like.
Yeah, but like it actually adds like proper looking emoji. I mean, then again, I have to provide the emoji myself, but it basically adds support for it.
Okay. I'm going back to my mine shaft.
Who's the fucking nerd? Nerd. We can send nerds. Hang on. Nerd.
Windows Plus. Wait, that's a thing? Oh, what the heck?
No, Windows and full stop or period,
Oh.
whatever. So there's just those two.
Windows Plus opens magnifier, apparently.
No, Windows and period or full stop.
Yeah, I know.
It's not plus. How is that the nerd? Does it send us nerds on Discord? It does. Yes, it does.
It's just when I try and press that, it opens up a magnifier for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely not it. It's Windows and full stop / period. I guess I say full stop. Yeah, at the same time.
Trees over here.
You have to ask everyone else.
House a bit.
I don't know who else wants to live there. Opening magnifier? Oh, Windows 11 moment, yeah. At least it works on Windows.
11 opens the magnifier. That
Okay.
makes sense. It does still open the period menu though, which is weird.
Strange.
No.
Who has the dumpy touch?
You don't need to do plus.
No, you still do, okay. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit peckish. Because I've spent all day doing Taetoe stuff. I haven't really eaten that much. I'm going to get some chocolate.
Haven't eaten much. Proceeds to eat chocolate.
Tell me I'm bad for doing it. Go on. Chocolate's amazing. Why am I surrounded by azalea? But it's the flushed azalea. Hang on. If it's anything like it was in... Yeah, it's like a bit of kind of a flushed. But hello, Bubble. Hello. I have a Chucky bar. Do you want a TP? Hello. You have 15 diamond? Wow. That's a lot of diamond. It's silly. That is so silly. And that's just mean. She just left. I have opened my Chucky bar. It's a complete mess though. Because it's sealed shut with the strongest glue known to man. Oh. Lovely what is it? Axitu acrylorals. Lovely. Alt F4. Did you actually Alt F4? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
She actually did.
Why?
There's one way to stop yourself from dying, to Bubble. Take that as a compliment, Bubble. You're so threatening that Toshi had to Alt F4 to escape you. Imagine having an Alt key. Yeah, silly MacBook user. That was very fast loading times. Speedy. Yeah, go for it. It is pretty far away from the area though. Like most of it is like over there, but if that's where you want to build, go for it. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for the green globules. Green globule. Oh, hang on, this was your slime friend. What happened to them? Oh. I guess your pet slime is no longer your pet. They can come with you. Okay. Oh, is that that's a high line over there. For safekeeping? I mean, the whole point is that you kind of pass it on, Toshi. Okay. I need stone. I will check in on everyone soon. Right now, I'm just having a look at the time map, and everyone is like, there are some people who are very close together. Actually, no, that's all of us. There's a lot of people in the little starter area.
Thanks for keeping my stuff loaded while I was mining. And it was just, I didn't have to wait for my furnace.
That's epic.
Yo, do you want to see something funny?
Where are you?
I'm right here. Look at the funny. Where are you going?
Oh, you
Look at the
talk.
funny.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Spyglass. Spyglass.
You're in your chest.
I was
Hang on.
talking.
I was lagging so much.
Okay.
Oh, spyglass.
Spyglass.
That's cool.
Yes.
Hang on. Prim placed a sign. Prim.
Oh no!
There was no effort put into that.
I'm not getting that.
Well, if it despawns, that's on you.
Are you telling me I have to willingly take the dumpy touch? No. Toshi's
Oh,
gonna
God.
get back for doing such a terrible job.
Okay, so it turns out if you edit a sign, we get the message for that. Not just the normal placing of signs. It's editing them as well. And so there's this prim sign, and they're removing one letter of the M at a time. So our mod chat is just being flooded with prim. I know where you live, Acing.
What do we do about this? No! No! Get away! Get away! No!
Rosaloo!
No! No!
Rosaloo!
No!
Rosaloo, I have a gift for you.
Lion! Lion!
Lion.
Lion, you take the dumpy touch for me.
Right. I'm going to ask you a question, and if you get it wrong, you have to get the dumpy touch. Okay?
If he gets it right, I have to get the dumpy touch. There we go.
Okay, if he gets the question right, you get the dumpy touch, alright? Deal? Okay, the question is, right, Lion, right. What is Taeto's name? Space Needle! What is Taeto's name?
Alright, I don't agree to this. I don't agree to this.
You agreed before.
No.
Taetoe.
Taetoe, correct! You know what that means. You agreed to the terms and conditions.
You promised.
And dang it. I couldn't give it to Lion.
You were bamboozled.
Absolutely bamboozled. I don't know what to do now.
Gosh.
That's fair.
Are the copper tool set good? Because
It's just stone tools.
This is very nice.
okay, then never mind. Yeah.
It's very nice. Have you got like no base ideas? Because I don't really, not really.
A train.
Sorry?
I'm gonna build a train.
Oh yeah, the train.
That's been the plan for months.
Oh, it's like as the starter base.
Yeah, as a starter base
Oh.
and the mega base. It's gonna be the same.
Through like the week,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to plan out my actual base because it's gonna be restart, obviously.
That's fair, Lion. It's weird because day one is just the resource gathering things, but like.
Yeah. 3, I built the villain layer thing
Hmm.
the first week.
Oh god.
But like, I don't think I have the resources to build a train right now, so I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I mean, would you
Yeah,
say
what
this
you got
is?
for it?
Would you say this is currently a flaw with the server or a flaw with your motivation?
Nah, it's a flaw. It's a flaw with me.
Okay. Just trying to think, is there anything I can do to better that?
No. No.
That's fair. Ham left the game. That's fair. I have to get a bunch of stone.
Huh.
And I
Cobblestone or just stone?
Stone ideally.
Oh.
I'm making a
stack
small
of
cliff. Oh, I mean I need cobble as well, but you know. What do you need for your trail? Oh, thank you.
I don't know. I haven't designed it yet.
That's
I'm gonna
fair.
wing it as I go.
That's fair.
Because planning builds beforehand has only led me to months and months of
Yeah.
procrastination.
Just don't do what you done in season 3 and do a huge build that you just don't feel like finishing.
Yeah.
Because I done the same thing.
I finished the outside, so it was
Yeah, it was really cool.
something.
It was a very cool base. I want to see what everyone's up
Also,
to,
I
but you know.
I messed around with some like energy settings, and like right now it's my laptop's charging and it's been charging for like 2 hours and it's not doing anything.
Oh.
Weird.
That is
But I hope that's
awesome. Hopefully, that is.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We will call an emergency meeting if required.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
Hearts are gone.
I've made a temporary heart on my base. So
Oh.
awesome.
Yeah, the hearts are gone. It's buggy. Like, okay, I want to test it. Hang on.
Weird.
Because we never had problems with that before.
That's strange.
There you go. So it's when people take
Very
damage.
weird.
It's when people take damage, which is really strange.
So weird. Huh.
I need to figure out how it works because I know it's like a built-in with vanilla thing. I just need to figure out how it works. Tab list group. I don't know. It's a thing that I can fix. It's fine. Right, I want to investigate everyone. I want to see what they're all doing. You want to come with me?
Sure.
I'll give you something to do.
Nothing else to do.
I just want to see what everyone's up to, really.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
There's more houses than I thought.
Blazing One Dragon with the Blazing One Farm.
Blazing One Farm.
He is Blazing Farm Dragon. Hello. Oh, he's deafened. He can't actually hear us. Very cool.
Well, it's a very cool farm.
It is very cool. Okay, where is everyone else?
I have no idea. Looking for
Sean has been on a hill for a while, and he's been working on something. Dynap hasn't fully updated, but it's showing a patch of dirt, so he has been doing something. Let's go have a look.
Alright.
I'll just have a quick look, because I know he's not the biggest fan of an audience. So I'll just go over there and say hi, and then we'll depart.
We won't be an audience, we will be observers.
Observe. I think that's equally as creepy.
Weird.
We're not an audience. We're just observers. We will observe his
an
every
audience,
move.
we'll just be stalking.
We'll just be stalking. We'll be in his walls.
We'll be lurking.
We will be breathing down his neck. Hello, Sean. Oh, he's got a ring of flowers.
Oh.
That's cute.
It's nice.
Wait, now which one's Flowey?
This one.
Oh, it's Flowey the Oh, it's like the boxing ring. Do we have to fight to the death now? Oh, fuck. No! I think I know what has to be sacrificed.
Is this the Breath of the Wild flower lady place?
Oh, that's the wrong hat. Why is that there?
Don't sacrifice Taetoe.
Why am I wearing that? What am I actually wearing on you guys' end? Am I wearing the bee?
Nothing.
Nothing. The fuck? Now I'm wearing the bee. Why have I got the TST2 hat then? Why? That's strange. Well, here you go.
Weird.
It's a potion, so you can't do anything with it. You can drink it, actually. It's just water.
I'm going to drink the TST2 hat.
Drink it. Delicious.
Delicious.
What is it? It tastes like capitalism.
It tastes like capitalism.
Hello, Sean. We don't want to stay for long. We don't want to get in your way. But is everything going okay? H? I'll take that as a maybe. H can mean H can mean many things with Sean instead of the echo. Angry.
Look, I have a stack of copper. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, let's just move on to the next person. Sean, I'm sure I do like your is it still a ring? Even though, I mean, like boxing rings are square, but they're still rings. Oh.
Oh. No.
I guess he doesn't want the ring of flowers.
That's sad.
Okay, I'll give him some space. Maybe he wants to be...
I'm sorry if we made you not like it.
Yes, I'm very sorry if we made you not like the ring of flowers. Maybe he's just very unsure on what he wants to do. I feel like he might be. Okay, I'll give him some space, because maybe he wants the space. Aww. Thank you for the flower.
Thank you.
Yo, it's Damn DeLion. This is... I can't clip. Twitch isn't letting me clip it because it's being dumb. No. Twitch isn't letting me clip that. That's a shame. There we go. Okay, do you want to move on to the next person? I am on your head. That hurt a little bit. So Bubble is over there. Let's go investigate Bubble.
The murders they are committing.
They're probably committing many murders.
I've committed many murders.
You have tapped many murders.
Oh.
Whatever that would mean.
These are surely clues that will help us identify the bodies. Hi, Bubble. Where is
the bubblist of the Ul?
They're here.
Hello, bubblist of the Ul.
Skins, or perhaps severed heads.
Severed heads. Oh, encased in deep slate.
Look. You have an Among on your head.
That's very true. There was a Muggle us. Among us.
They are typing.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Nothing has even been said in chat.
Schematic.
Oh. I was wondering why you were saying a Mog, because nothing had appeared in chat for me, but then I just checked in Discord.
Weird.
Yeah, it's my internet. It's terrible. Okay. I haven't seen Toshi's place. She's not online anymore.
I only came across Toshi when she was inside the cave I was in.
Yeah.
She showed up out of nowhere.
That's fair.
I don't know how she got in because it's like a ways down into the cave.
It's a very Toshi thing to do to just randomly appear.
Oh, is this your
Yeah.
area?
This is the Toshi area.
Oh, it's a Toshi area.
Thank you, Ziff.
Nice.
It's cool that Toshi was here for the first stream. However, it's not cool how she was late. Because I was prepared for a very good bit.
It would have been so funny if she wasn't late.
It would have been so funny if she wasn't late. The funniest bit ever could have happened. But it did not, because she slept. Very silly of her.
So sad.
It's so sad.
This outline for the house. I love
It's
the
nice.
build.
Yeah, it's really cool. I do like that. So that's just the stuff in this area. Oh, Ham's back. So Zeph is northeast of here. We can find him if you wish.
Right, sure. I haven't seen where's Zeph at. I haven't seen this house.
Yeah, it's over here. There's a bit of we have to do a little bit of swimming. We're already like about a third of the way there, I think. Oh, an egg.
Not that far away.
Yeah, it's like 100 or 200 blocks away from the start of town, so we can make a path there. What's that? Nothing. I thought that was an underwater thing.
It's fun to link all these places together.
Yeah, it is, because the world is much smaller than Season 3. Like, it's easier, so much easier to connect everything. And the benefit of starting off with a small world is that if we grow it, we can easily make it bigger. There it is.
Yeah. Oh.
There's Zeph's place.
Nice.
You hear goops. Zipor.
Chimney, like vapors.
Yeah, I like the chimney.
Epor is.
Yeah, everyone's on the right half because that's where the starter town is. But then Acing's like right near the bottom of the build area. He's right at the bottom. And then there's... Oh, this is very... Hello, Acing.
Oh, there's some tree. Oh,
Epor
Acing there.
house.
Hello.
Zeph's abode. Epor's house is a mog plus. There you go. Zeph's abode. That's really cute. Like Zeph's house.
Of course, he's made a sugarcane farm already.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Where did you get the observers from? Which build?
Like,
Yours, okay.
oh, that's why I wanted to loot it.
Yeah. I mean, there are some other places, but like, there are still some places that people haven't found, by the way. Amazon hasn't been found, and 2 others.
Yeah. Amazon isn't found?
Nope.
Technically, I found
Amazon.
You don't count.
Okay, but like, you don't count. The farm kind of looks like a sussy.
Look at it from above. Hang on.
It's the one more sussy left to find.
It does look like a visor, to be fair.
Acing's cheating.
I was just GMCing to look
Ban.
at it in the sky.
Bad.
I didn't look at it from above. Look, it's my second day on the job, alright?
On the job. You're not getting paid.
Yeah, it's unpaid labour.
Paid in exposure.
Yeah, negative.
I will give you exposure to the galaxy expansion. So much exposure.
That's literally nothing for me.
So much exposure from our immediate friend group.
Yes, from everyone here who already knows exactly what it is.
It's exposure.
I want to mention, by the way, I can't believe of all people, Zeph's the one to have made a base first.
Yeah, Zeph.
I was expecting you to have like full diamond armor by this point.
He made a little wooden hut at the start of Season 3. A little wooden hut with no detail or anything. Now he's made this really cute house.
Like, what the fuck are you? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
The change in TST2 when he built the tower.
Yeah.
That was the moment.
Something's changed in his mind. After Season 3, he's been going all out.
He realized he can't go to the end, so why bother?
Yeah, what's the point in rushing if he can't go to the end?
Yeah, because they always get burnt out in fairness.
That's the reason.
It is the reason.
Okay, note to
Zeph, you having
self.
fun?
Note to self: for season 5, keep the end off entirely. For the entirety of the
Zeph can't do
season.
shit. Zeph, are you
Okay,
having fun? You know, building a tree.
Are you
Watch
having
him say
fun?
no.
He will probably say no because it's not modded.
He's considering his answer right now. He's taking a minute.
Because he's still playing. He's still playing vanilla Minecraft at its core, so it's not modded. Zeph, when he goes to an ice cream shop and he looks a little bit to the side, I still love that. We made that one of the splash screens, one of the splash texts, because it's so
Yeah, we
fucking
did.
good. Zeph, when he goes to an ice cream shop and looks a little bit to the left,
Wolf's school on an average day.
it's not that bad, all things considered.
Every other Tuesday.
Every other Tuesday, not every Tuesday. No. We make some variation.
It's not that common, you know. It doesn't happen
Aha.
that often that his school blows up.
It's only every other Tuesday. It's nice you got shelves and everything in here. That's really nice. I like that.
Oh.
Now you have a lot of coal, and you see, Zeph, I really need coal.
Oh my god, that is so clever.
What do you want me to pay you in?
This barrel from
I will pay you in
there,
bread.
even though it's on the floor because there's bookshelves on it.
How have you got a heart of steel ready?
He's got
Even when
he's got 2 armor trims.
Yeah. Oh my god, Zeph, slow down. It's got 2 TNT. Why have you made TNT?
No, he found it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
This Zeppelin needs nerfed, by the way.
Why have you made it? You got berry treasure and you followed it already.
You nerfed Zeph and he's still like that.
Do you not have armor yet?
Huh?
Do you not have any armor?
I haven't really gone mining.
Oh, would you like some? You can have 2 iron ingots. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You can have a stack of copper.
I'm taking that.
No. You can have another stack of copper.
Oh, thank you very much.
Damn it.
I took both.
Oh, it's sussy. A stack of
I will give you
sussy.
a dandelion and a cornflower.
I'm not. No, I don't. No, I don't want. I don't want anything to stack with my dandelion because Sean gave me this one.
Okay, well, how about an apple?
Oh, an apple. I can say apple.
How do you spell apple? Can you spell apple? I don't think she can.
I don't think he gets the reference.
I don't get the reference either.
Sean definitely will.
What's the reference?
It's Portal. At the very beginning of the game, at the
own
very
Portal, I've not
beginning,
played it.
Portal 2, they tell you to say apple, and the prompt is to press space. So you press space and you just jump. So what you're doing there is
Okay.
jumping.
Would you like 1 stick?
I would actually. Would
you like
stick.
1 seed?
No.
No. Okay. What about 2 saplings?
Yes.
What about 2 birch saplings?
Ooh. Sure.
What about 3?
I'll take all of the freebies.
What about a shit?
Oh, hang on. What? Hang on. I'm looking at where Lily, Prim, and Hammer.
I unfortunately do not give.
I've been
You don't
randomly
give a shit.
Lily and Prim were like threatening me with using signs so that only they communicate with me. I was just smiting them every time.
So Lily, Prim, and Ham, they're all quite close together, but there's a bit of distance between them. Oh no, they're all walking together now. It's like some kind of reunion. Lily and Ham are walking together, like walking like closer towards each other at like the same pace.
Sorry,
it's like a
I need to
reunion.
interrupt you there.
Hmm?
They are heading toward us, and Lily just said we are coming to bomb you, Zeph.
Oh, I mean, they're walking the wrong way for that. Like they're walking the completely wrong way.
Okay, in fairness, they are moving the wrong way.
Yeah.
You are on like the opposite, Lily. You're on the opposite
The
side
other
of the
side of the map.
You're gonna have to walk a good like 1,000 blocks.
It actually is about 1,000 blocks away. Yeah.
Lion, what are you doing?
He's probably being a goober. What are you doing in the minecart? We can give him a little push.
give
Actually,
him a
no, we
nudge.
can't.
Look, I don't have a train yet. This is the closest thing.
This is the close he has. It's like
Baby steps.
it's like with season
Let's give
3.
him a bar.
It's like with season 3. I had anywhere, but then I also had those tiny little ones in the balloons. It's like Lion, like he has the little minecart.
Look, I want to make a trolley problem bit, but I don't have the resources yet. So I can't.
The problem right now is that you're going to get drowned. Go on.
Okay, so would you drown one person or or let?
Oh shit! There's
five
lava.
people who are
Oh
already...
shit! There's lava.
I don't see the lava. Oh, you're all over there.
Oh my god! There was lava. Oh, we were about to push him into lava.
Oh.
There was lava here.
I saw none of that.
There's lava. Look. Look. And we were pushing him into water, but there was lava. No. Oh my god! That was unbelievably close.
That would have been
What's that?
unfortunate. Oh, yeah, lapis. Yeah, lapis. Oh, yeah, I need that. Get fucked. You know, I do need coal, however. Yoink. I got none of that coal. Oh, I see a sandsclide over there. You probably would. Oh. Well, I do.
Lion, you are like so lucky that I spotted that. Because I was like genuinely about to push you. into
That
the
would have been a funny T-Mall clip had I
only
seen
have
it.
like 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can get one.
It's his base.
Yeah, but I found finders keepers.
Also, Zeph, do you have the?
Zeph, it's not claimed. It's not claimed.
Minecart.
Finders keepers, losers, reapers. I'm taking that sugarcane while I'm at it.
Thank you.
I am gonna kill this cow, however. I didn't even get any leather from that.
Yeah, it's mine now. I've got it in my inventory.
Nerd.
You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna take.
Instead of loading the whole song,
Oh, there she is.
Hello.
they just load a tiny
Oh, hey, Libby.
portion of the song, and then when they're playing that portion, they load the whole song.
Oh, okay. And that's
it means
that's
that
how
you
they
have
were
to-
able to leak a few pathways, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes, it
because they
was.
put all the prefetches in. Yeah. Hi, Lib.
Hello. How's everything going?
Prim's modding.
Good. Yeah, I'm doing a Mario Kart mod.
Ooh, very cool.
We
A lot of
found the place
flowers.
to base. Libby, do you want to know something awesome?
What?
Libby, do you want to come with me for a sec? I'm going to show you something awesome. It took us like 3 hours, 2 hours to find this place to base after running around for a lot.
Right. Ooh.
Now, it's a very nice place. Sam's on the mountain. I'm there. Prim's over there. Oh, icing.
Yeah.
Icing.
Hi, Libby.
This is really nice.
Oh, I didn't even know Libby came with you. Hi, Libby.
Hey.
So if you just follow me over here, you can fly or whatever. It does. Just so it goes a bit quicker.
I don't think she wants to do that.
So we just found this like half an hour ago. But if you come over here, it's a bit of a walk.
Okay.
If you just come over here a second, it has to walk like a kilometer.
I think I know exactly where we're walking to.
Yes, I think I know where we are as well.
Wait, where the fuck?
Is it the big thing you're looking for?
Wait,
What are you looking for?
have I gone the? Oh, I've gone the fucking wrong direction.
Okay, I'm flying.
I was
Fuck you,
waiting for
Lily.
that.
There's a witch
I've gone
hut.
the wrong There's a witch hut, yeah.
Is this
that
what
was
you're looking
not
for?
where I was meant to.
Go to which film later.
I knew that was
Oh,
there.
yeah,
Okay, AC Games.
Yeah, thanks,
that's
Sam.
Ham's Mountain. Oh, maybe it's this way.
It's to the right of the way I'm facing right now. Like, if you look at my mountain from the entrance, to the right.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
wait,
really
wait.
just-
It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here.
Back where we started.
No. Trust
Just literally where we started.
Yeah, we have just done a loop here.
Yeah,
Not even a
right,
loop.
That'll pay off.
We've got-
fun. That's fun foreshadowing.
It's just a line.
It's not
Yeah,
even a
that's
loop.
good
We've gone from
foreshadowing.
A to B to A.
Yeah, once again, that's fun foreshadowing. You'll see why.
Right. So come over here. So we found this place half an hour ago after like
Right.
2 hours of searching for the place, perfect place.
Right.
Do you see on that island the little hole in the mountain?
I do.
That is where me and Ham made wooden pickaxes 2.5 hours ago.
Oh no, so you're back exactly where you started.
Yep.
All we had to do was cross the water.
That seems
and
to be a
we found
recurring
good place
theme
to
here.
live 2 hours ago.
You are so intelligent.
That's
Because we went
awesome.
through the swamp and then we found IKEA.
You are an intelligent breed.
How is that my fault?
That is quite funny.
I'm killing you for that. He's not in creative mode. Let's go. But you can fly.
I only enabled it to speed up your fucking trip.
My trek, yeah. My bad, guys.
Which,
Oh, well.
like I said though, it was good.
You
for
found the location in
Good
the end, at
exercise.
least. It may have taken you 2
Found
hours,
somewhere beautiful to live.
Yeah.
and I'm sure you had a great time.
We had. Until... Oh, did you hear what fucking happened?
No.
So when I teleported away, after Toshi tried to kill me, I
Right.
landed in a village.
Right.
And then Acing smoked me to death.
Oh yeah, I
I
told
come
Billy.
back,
I told Billy.
And my
Smite
bread's
it.
gone.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. I've been told about that. Yeah, the villagers stole your bread and then fucked.
Bread and then started fucking in front of me with my bread.
With your bread. You lost like what, a stack of bread?
I gave Lee the bread back.
Because
I submitted them
And
to
they
them.
tried
It's my
to steal
fault.
it again.
I'm completely
They
out
did.
of bread. I am out of bread.
Oh,
I
I got
have
2 stacks of hay bales.
We
I've
have
got-
lots of bread.
I have 1 raw beef. That's all I have. Oh yeah, I have 1 apple. Okay,
You can have all my raw stuff because I've got 2 stacks. Of
I'm
hay
fine
bales.
with that.
You can have a corn flour.
Yeah, I need to read. I was so far behind.
Miss,
what
yeah.
Colin's doing.
I'm gonna take that
Thank
corn
you.
flour out of your inventory. No, you just put it down. Okay.
No, I just placed it. Now you can't break it, or you'll be sabotaging a monument to coin.
Sabotage?
Jesus Christ.
That was awful.
You deserve that.
I did.
Maybe take me on a trip to Hammer's Mountain.
To
Well,
Ham's
you
Mountain?
can
Yeah,
see
after
it right
you mine
now.
your
It's
fucking...
not very
You can
far,
fly.
I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right here.
Okay, so we're
Oh, wait,
here.
no, I found it.
Look, yeah, Libby, I'm allowed to fly, but I don't want to mod abuse, do I? I don't want to like actually use it like.
Right, so
for, like,
this isn't Ham's.
cheating.
The base is not on Ham's Mountain. It's in.
This
Ham's
isn't really a mountain. This is
Ooh.
more like a cave.
No, I didn't call it a mountain.
That's
You called
nice.
it a mountain.
I thought you were
Got any
on the
goodies?
mountain, Ham.
Yeah, well, I'll extend back into it.
You've already got 25 stacks of redstone blocks already?
The Prim's back.
Nice.
Prim's
Huh?
back.
Not stacks, Jesus.
Sorry, yeah, 25
Every
blocks. Ignore
mod
me.
gets it's like a 5-line message that just says,
Yeah.
place to sign at.
I will send a screenshot of that in Taetoe chat, just so you can
So
see what we have to
good.
deal with.
I see it on stream. It's
But
not that bad.
it also
No,
includes.
it's worse than you think.
It's also when you edit the sign as well.
Yeah, that's what I did to get that one.
Microwave.
Do you like my microwave, guys?
Yeah, that's a great microwave.
Oh, you've looted the honey blocks. Well, that's fair.
We only took a few of them. It's still very much recognizable.
That's fair.
I love invisible chat spam. Hi, Lion.
Yeah, chat spam that
like my
only
microwave,
affects
guys?
the mods, and not
And
even
British
yourselves.
The microwave.
It's
Yeah,
truly
you guys
the
are going to
best
see it
form of
only
spam.
affects like a group of like what 6
Can you
people.
Very
guys screenshot
targeted.
the
It affects
microwave?
all 6 of us because we're all online.
Hey,
Yo,
so you
I
should
didn't know
screenshot
this
the
was
microwave.
here.
Beep beep beep. beep.
I'm not going to do
Yo.
that. I'm going to smite you.
Libby, can you screenshot my
Hello,
microwave?
guys.
It's too big. There's too much
Screenshot.
chat.
Is this the true awesome 2?
Yo,
awesome.
hi,
It
Rose.
would be so awesome.
I will beep 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 you from existence.
Did you like my microwave, guys?
It was awesome.
Guys, check out my microwave impression.
Hang on, I'm trying.
All the mods get to see it. It's very exciting. Very exclusive.
I gotta say, I like what you did with the trees.
Beep.
Like, it's not too broken, but
Beep, beep,
Beep beep. I'm a sheep.
beep. No.
oh no.
Bing.
From creeper still affect stuff underground.
No.
I love smiting you.
Ah.
Just you.
Broken
I've
some
been
stuff.
having
I
stuff-
don't know what the rules
I
are.
need-
Sometimes it breaks stuff, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I need to make some adjustments to the explosion rules.
I need to make some adjustments to my explosion rules.
I'll make a note of that actually.
I beg your pardon.
Is anyone gonna screenshot my microwave?
Nah. It'd be funny if you posted it in chat instead.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a bit to start viewing.
Alright, see ya,
I'm
Pim.
not gonna start when Minecraft's open.
Goodbye.
I'll be
bye,
back
Pim.
if it works, and I'll be trying. crying in the corner if it doesn't
That's
work.
fair.
Bye bye.
See you, Pam.
Bye.
Wonderful.
Zephyr's in spectator. Oh, Libby, can you do the spectator trick with voice chat on someone?
Should be able to.
Yes, you can, because I'm in spectator right now and you can't see me.
No, I'm.
No,
Are you
no,
saying
the one
right
where
click on
you're
me?
in people's heads.
Oh
and
yeah,
you-
I did that yesterday. With
Oh.
Sean Echolas.
It's
Okay,
really
cool.
funny.
A minute.
That's quite funny.
Do you
Like
want to do
literally
it?
move around. I'm inside. I'm looking at you right now. Yeah, I'm watching you move.
What are you?
Yes, I'm
In my
inside
body.
of you. Yes.
What?
Okay.
And
Try
to make it
if we
better.
leave group. Do you think it'll work?
Yes, it's not a great
Leave
thing.
the group.
Hang on, I'm just gonna do a funny first.
Today, my main focus is
Today, my main focus is blank.
Dan, what did he do?
Well, it's true, isn't it?
Oh, just check chat.
Oh, I thought you said that.
No.
That's the fun of this. I'm not. I know. I just love doing shit like that. That's fun.
Mod abuse.
Lily, where
it's
are
not
you?
mod abuse. It just makes sense.
Where are you going to build? I'm adding
I'm building over
icons.
here.
Okay, I'm adding all the labels to time map so when it's open. So here.
Oh, Liv,
this
can I
is
show
my
you where I
house.
build as well?
Yeah, I'm getting to everything. Ethan.
Okay.
You are the
Welcome
the
to my
least
house.
patient moderator.
He really is.
Like I even like
Again, it's my second day
I
on the job.
start a sentence and he's like, "Oh yeah, Libby, you should do this," whilst I'm explaining how I'm going to do that. Like he's been a mod for like 3 days and it's already happened like 10 times.
He's like a really good mod though.
He's very,
He
very
is.
I just don't like him.
He's
having
very
power.
efficient. Yeah.
I'm not used to it.
Look, I'm impatient, but I'm
He's gonna go through
competent.
the mod cycle 4 times faster than anyone else.
Ham,
What is
I'm
the
gonna
mod
smite
cycle,
you.
Ham?
Well, it's alright. When Libby's community half resets again, we'll find.
What's the half reset?
When you
wait.
finish the neutral route in Undertale.
Yeah.
True.
That's it. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, you mean all the old people die out and then the new people come in?
Yes. Except for me.
You
I'm
guys
a
remember
constant.
X-Wrecker?
Yeah, Stella Nana.
Yeah.
You guys remember?
You've run out of people, haven't you?
You guys remember when you do-
You're not that old, Lily.
Yeah, you're not very old.
User
okay.
wants to play Minecraft during season 4. User actually wants to come back.
Acing, you're 2.
Oh.
You're like 8. No, okay, you're half
It-
a year younger than me.
It would be nice if Korn came back. Season 3
would be nice.
started. They built
Yeah,
they
Korn
built
comes
most
back,
of the
builds the
cathedral and then
giant
stopped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Builds a
Lily,
massive
Lily,
build
Lily.
that outdid
Lily, get on
everything
my
on
head.
the server at the time, leaves again.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, there was another old server member that they didn't even know the server still existed, but they said they probably didn't want to join back because
Yeah, I
they don't
remember
know how
that.
much it's changed. They don't
Yeah,
know how
you
much it's
vaguely mentioned that
changed.
before, but you didn't say who it was.
Oh, I know.
I
I'm
always view
talking about
myself
someone
as
else
really
now.
old, and it's because I started talking pretty quickly after joining, whereas there's a bunch of people like Lion and Benji who watched for years before joining the Discord.
Yeah.
So they're super young in my brain when they're actually like older than me.
Yeah,
crazy.
Lions like from my era. I think
Did
Benji
you watch
was
the
like a
Kaiser
proper
stream?
low.
No, the one who confuses me is
Mario
Benji.
Kart, the Minecraft Kaiser.
Yeah,
realm.
I watched them. I was never in them, but I watched them
Jesus Christ.
because I didn't have Bedrock.
I don't mind
not that old.
revealing this, but so I'm thinking season 4 has like 2 soft breaks where like you can still join Taetoe, but like it's going to be less of a focus during those
You
times.
went to like K-Rock
Yes,
challenge and
yes.
started.
No, that's not it. So one would be Sputter season 2.
Stop interrupting.
That'll be later on in the season. Obviously, nowhere near now. There'll be Sputter season 2 at some point, but I'm thinking of doing like a mini Bedrock realm at some point again, just to see who's able to join. Because I know there are some people who don't have Java but want to play.
Oh.
So I just want to see what it's like, and also just to like mess around with the dumb Bedrock changes on like a
Liv,
realm
when's the
for a
Minecraft
month or 2.
Education Edition realm?
Oh fuck no!
Did I join?
I would join that.
I don't even think that
You
works.
could
I think you have to
put
like
Terralift on
be a
Spudded too,
teacher
though.
or something. We'll see. It depends on like the mods in there.
Yeah, we will see if you make a good choice or not. That's what. We'll
Hang on, I'm just adding like homes and stuff. Okay, I want to go investigate what everyone else is up to.
We could all play on the Mario world.
Well, that would be cool on the Wii U edition. Or
Now
something.
your mashup pack.
That would be quite funny.
Oh,
On
yeah,
the
that
Wii
would
U.
be funny.
It's on Switch as well.
Chiaki Nanami on
On
Wii
Switch
U.
as well. Who cares? Wii U fun.
Right,
Libby,
I'm gonna go
you
check in with
mentioned-
everyone. Oh, what?
Wait, Libby, you mentioned doing more admin stuff this season.
Yeah, more.
Do you think you could debug stick a single staircase?
Yeah,
Or two of them, I guess.
yeah. Season 2, we had a lot more just dumb, quirky stuff, and we're gonna
Okay,
bring
I'll
that
do it.
back. Oh, I didn't know you were actually asking for that. I
Not
thought it was just a
acing,
random
That's
example.
not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Acing. A6 debug stick the wrong.
You said the stairs.
staircase.
I assumed that was
There's these
which one?
ones. These ones down here. so
Oh,
they're flush.
okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair.
Yeah. If you
What?
can, hopefully. What? Huh?
Is it genuinely
Wait.
a
Oh,
kink?
really, Bubble?
Wait,
cool.
try left or
Oh,
right
wait,
clicking.
hang on. Oh, fuck, I'm
Okay,
incorrect.
you guys can sort your things out. I'm gonna go visit everyone else, see what everyone's up to. Just let me know if you need me for
better?
anything.
What the heck?
TP Blazing One Dragon. There is a Blazing One Dragon. I'm gonna add his place on the map. I'm gonna die. This is nice. I just want to stand in the middle of it and then at the marker. So I'm just gonna stand here. And Blaz. Very pretty, very nice. Acing is like really far down. I'll TP to Acing. Bitch ass motherfucker. Is this where you're settling?
I can't hear you if you're speaking right now. If it's me.
Is this where you're settling?
It will be, yeah. I've got an idea
Okay.
for a base. I've been terraforming a load of stuff over there, just as much dirt as I
Epic.
can.
That's spectacular. Okay, I've added it to the Dine map.
But okay.
Okay, TP lettuce. Hello, Bubble. Hello.
Mongoose.
Hello. Mongoose. Very nice. I'm just adding Dine map labels for when that's open.
This is so silly because I have the schematic open and
Oh.
you're just walking through stairs.
Where are the walls?
You are on
Is-
carpet.
I'm
You
assuming
are
this is
now
a
on
wall.
stair. You are. That is wall.
I am in your walls. I am in your walls.
Let me post this screenshot. and,
Oh, hang on.
give me a whole 30 seconds.
I will give you a whole 30 seconds.
Here,
Let's have a
35
let's
seconds.
have a look. That was a very quick 30 seconds. Oh god, I'm in your walls.
So silly.
That is very silly. Oh my god, you have a Sean Echoless button at the top of your screen. It's awesome.
I do have a Sean Nicholas.
You have a Sean Echoless.
Me listening to Taylor Swift. So silly.
This is a certified bubble moment. I need to go get food. I'm gonna go get food. Farewell, bubble. Right. Fuck you, sheep, you bitch. Fuck you. Oh, that is a salute. That's amethyst if I've ever seen it.
My house is progressing.
Your house is progressing. That's pretty based.
So true.
Sean Echoless is
Yeah,
gone.
so
He did say
Bubble has the dumpy touch now because I
Oh, do they?
tried to throw it to them.
Oh, did you log it?
failed, But then they were like, no, give it to me now. like they wanted
Ooh,
it.
give it to me now. Ooh, ooh. Why is that always such good timing? Wow. Ooh, ooh.
This might be one of my favorite houses I've made. And it's not even
Hang
done
on. Internet moment. Yeah, your house is cool. I haven't properly seen it yet. I will look soon.
yet. It's not finished, but it's getting there.
Yeah, okay. I have a lot of food to cook. Actually, why don't I make a campfire? I can make a campfire. Campfires are a very good way of cooking food. It's very underrated.
I just need to go out and kill some mobs already, because I've got nothing.
Cooking these balls. Campfires are genuinely a really good way to cook meat. Because it ends up being faster as well. It takes 30 seconds to cook, but you can cook 4 things at once. And it's also free. Fuel-wise.
What about a smoker, though? What about a smoker?
The campfires are free fuel.
Oh.
It's very cool. Oof. Okay. Sean Echoless is back. It's the return of the Echo. I'm putting sanitizer on my hand. The Echo is no more. The Echo is less, for we are Echo-less.
Yo.
Very based. For we are Echo-less. Sean Echo. So I still need to go and get more stone. More stone would be lovely.
Acing left one single debug stick improperly.
Hang on, I'll fix that in a sec. Okay. I'm on my way. Actually, I need to add my thing. Hang on. Libby.
Because I don't know if I break this block if it'll affect the other one.
Block
Assume
updates,
not, but...
probably, yeah. You just have to update the block and it'll probably get, you know. I debug stick.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know... Hello? When I
Hello.
tried to place these stairs in, it left an empty space, like, right here.
So what do you... Oh, yeah,
Yeah, this
okay.
one over here.
So
work.
it probably will. There you go.
I'll be honest, I don't think Asing knew how to use the debug stick properly.
Probably. He is still learning.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna add your home to the time map.
Oh. I put a little welcome mat as well, but it's moss carpet right now.
For the label, do I put rose or leaf? Or both?
Both, I guess.
Okay.
Or just Rosaloo.
Oh, yeah. Didn't cross my mind for some reason. Rosaloo.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some stuff for making furnaces.
Okay. Rosaloo. Okay, there's Sean. Oh yeah, Sean's been doing things. I can see on the Dynamap, Sean's been doing things. I don't know if he'd want me to visit though. Can I come and visit Sean Echoless? Oh, I see some copper. I need to get some stone. I'll get some stone in a moment. Ooh, that is a huge hole. That goes down very far.
That was quite quick.
Hello.
2 furnaces. Oh wait, I need 3 furnaces.
That is a very big hole. Oh, Toshi's back. Toshi. The return of the Toshi. But no, I don't actually know who's still paying attention to the stream. Oh, hang on. I didn't see chat. Sorry, I've had Twitch tabbed out. Hello, Jay. I hope you're doing well. Minecraft's confusing at this point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when you last played Minecraft, but the last time I remember playing with you was back in the Bedrock Realm days, and that was years ago now.
Oh gosh.
I feel like it's still like easy to adjust. There are a lot of new things. No, it's not muted. It's definitely not muted. Definitely not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't think mine was muted. I tested it a few times. Yeah, AC has never used a debug stick. He's still learning. Hello, Toshi. Hello. Yeah. What do you... Thank you. Soak sapling. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, Jay. There's no point me telling you how to fix it because you can't hear me. Oh, that's Bubble's doing. Hello, Bubble. Hello. A Mogu. I can make a little way over to you. Actually, I can just as a little temporary thing. We'll make a bridge at some point. Just a temporary little bridge. Magically using the page. Oh, silly. It's going well. Yeah, it's going well. Day one. It started today. It started like a couple hours ago. Oh, thank you for the Among Us. Hang on. Thank you. Now that I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna take that. Thank you. I'm just gonna take it. I think that was a very good attempt. This is our tag game. We have to pass it on. It's our game of tag. I'm just gonna give you. I'm giving that one to you. Okay, dumpy touch. I'm just gonna log it. Bubble lib. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to pass it on to. But no, I was saying before, how, because you were saying how like Minecraft's changed a lot and it's confusing. I do get that. Like, 'cause the last time I remember you actually playing, I don't know if you played since, but it was like 1.14, 1.13. We're on 1.20 now, so it's very different. But I still feel like it's still somewhat fine to get used to. I don't know. Just a lot of game mechanics are completely different now. But I don't know.
I always wonder, like, someone who hasn't played the game in forever,
yeah,
would react to the game.
It's strange. It's still the same game stuff. But I was actually saying, it's actually, I mentioned this about like 10 minutes ago, but at some point, probably in like, I don't know, 5-6 months or so, I don't actually know the specifics, I want to do a Bedrock Realm as like a side thing. It'll be like a Taetoe thing, but like on Bedrock Edition.
I would be able to join
cool.
that this time.
That's cool.
Unlike the last time where I became active specifically to join it, and then it closed down before I even could.
Yeah, I mean,
couldn't play on Taetoe either
oh
because
god,
I didn't have an account on Java.
Yeah, you skipped the first 2 seasons.
No, I didn't skip the first 2 seasons.
Hang on.
Talking to me.
Hang on. No one who's online, Bubble. Oh, they've all gone offline. Lily, Ham, and Prim. They're all like pretty close to Christmas spawn. I could just teleport there, to be fair. Or nearby. I don't know, like it's... I mean, people's already been there. It's the other things. I don't want to reveal what they are. Hang on. So
yeah, isn't there some that people haven't found yet? Still?
Yeah, there are. There's still a few. TP lettuce. Oh, Libby Taetoe. Bubbles probably gonna die. Bubbles probably gonna die. Bubbles probably gonna die. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Fuck this. Oh, sorry, I started hitting you, Bubble. There's so many of them. Oh God. Was not expecting that. I'll reach out in a second. Bubble's dead. Oops. Brim's back. Whew. Oh, that's a zombie moment. Okay, yeah, it's impressive. I just think it's cool. Right, right. I usually play once every once in a while. I've been playing recently, having fun. Just don't really see what's added with new updates. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Like, there's been a lot of changes, like, recently. Like, the latest one was pretty good. There was, like, a load of archaeology things added. A big cherry biome. A lot of archaeology stuff. Armor trims. You can change how your armor looks. A lot of, like, small tweaks. Bamboo wood is now a thing. You can just get 9 bamboo and turn it into a block. Or is it 4? I don't know. But you can turn bamboo into like an actual like wood type. It's really cool. 9, okay. You can tell I haven't played with bamboo yet. But yeah, at some point midway through Taetoe Season 4, I do want to do like a side Bedrock Realm thing. But just because I know there are people, like there are a handful of people who just don't have Java, or it's easier to play Bedrock. That's one reason why I want to do it, and also just because I know Bedrock has a lot of just different changes to Java. It's different. So I'd like to just do that. It'd be fun. It won't be for at least, I don't know, 5-6 months or so. I don't know the specifics yet. I only announced this like 20 minutes ago. The old Bedrock Realms. Yeah. It was nice. It was interesting. It was very interesting. There is actually something quite cool though, Jay. So we've been making... I've made these hats. These kind of like cool hats that you get by playing on the old seasons and stuff. So this is the one for the recent ones, so season 3. And you can just access this cool hat that I'm wearing. But there's this one for the Kaizo Bedrock Realm, which like no one except me has on here. It's just me, I'm pretty sure. You'd have it, but there are like no one who plays from the Bedrock Realm anymore. But that's like a aspect of it where it had like that nuke falling at one point. That was quite cool. This little nuke thing. Appears the cave I'm in overlaps with spawn. Oh, that's interesting, right? Where are you? Oh yeah, you are like really close to spawn. Yeah, you're directly underneath Tibby, Lion. Directly underneath Tibby. Yeah. There's that. But no, it's fun. It's fun. I have this Cappy hat as well. We just have these custom hats. I spent so long modeling these. It's really fun to do. But This cappy hat. We've got a lot of silly ones. I've got this flushed mask. I've got a 3DS. This axolotl. I've got some cat ears. I've got just this hat, but then we've got like a huge version of it. Sans glasses from that one stream I done years ago. I think it was when I was listening to Megalovania for like 2 hours. So I just modeled that. Why is my game froze for a second? There's just some cool things. Of course, Among Us. Why is it not loading? Hang on, my game's being dumb. It was a dumb stream. I just thought it'd be funny to like model it in game. But there's a lot of just cool little things. Using the bee. Hello, Taetoe. Right, I need to pass on this. This is our tag thingy. There's only one in circulation. Who do I give it to? Who do I give it to? Lion's in a cave. Sean's busy. Zeph's doing his own thing. He's too isolated from people. Toshi probably won't pass it on for a while. Blaz is also probably too occupied. Leaf is almost dead. And Lion's in a cave. Prim's doing a Mario Kart thing in the background. Bubble has already had it. I know who to give it to. Acing is AF. Is he AFK? Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? Never. I'm in a cave. It's wet. I'm in a cave. It's dark. TPA. Hi, Lion. Accept it, Lion. Lion's just being harassed by creepers. He is. He's in a cave. He's in a cave, and he just died to a creeper. Yeah. Okay, TPA. Oh, never mind. Hello, Taetoe. Hi, Lion.
Lippy fucking Taetoe.
Hi, fucking Lion.
Why would you TP to me?
I think you know why, Lion.
I think I know.
You do know why.
I submit to my fate.
Oh, you're not even gonna... Okay.
My inventory is full.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Well, not the mod abuse, that's what.
Oh, what a shame. Fucking piece of shit. To the fucking dumpy touch. Take the fucking dumpy touch. I could just sit here. Oh fuck! Why can't I? Fine, have your cobblestone back.
You know what? Oh, good. Because I was gonna go to the Among Us emergency meeting, and I was gonna call a meeting on you.
Well, in that case, I'm taking your 3 cobblestone back.
No, I'm not gonna do it anymore.
I have taken your 3 cobblestone line. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, not get the thumpy touch because you kind of threw it in the corner there, and that's
Wait.
not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Where did it go? Oh, it's there. Fine. You win this round, Lion.
Do I though?
I will keep my eye on you.
You can see at any point, and like just give it to me. Where are you going? That's a dead end.
I'm keeping my eye on you. I'm trying to do a cool walk away, but you'll keep following me. So, oh, there's a geode. Oh, a geode.
Yeah, I found this earlier.
Ooh. Anyway, so calcite, right?
Yeah, that's free. You're not in debt. You want to get it?
I don't actually need it.
Just free.
I don't actually need it this time around.
So.
Do I need deep slate? No, I don't.
You can always just build a fucking giant slot machine where you give diamonds.
The slate machine. Always get confused on why these exist. They're just amethyst. Like you can make spy glasses with them, so like little telescopes.
Spyglass.
Yeah, the little pretty blocks. What else can you do with amethyst? Not much.
It looks nice.
Yeah, it's mostly just a little
It
building
doesn't look
block.
that nice, but it looks nice.
Yeah, it's tricky to use this stuff correctly in builds. It's weird.
Yeah.
But this stuff, the shards, you can make little spyglasses that like let you zoom in and stuff like this. We have a mod to do it without the spyglass, so it's kind of redundant.
Funny.
It is funny.
You have an animation with the spyglass, so you can just get up in someone's
It
face.
is quite
and just
funny.
Use it.
But yeah, just the block is like a nice building block. They also make this cool like sound when you walk on them. Most people don't really care, but it's like for good. It's mostly like a building block because it makes like the nice sounds.
There's a funny video of someone walking over them and accidentally making Megalovania.
Wasn't it Among Us? Oh yeah, it was Megalovania. Yeah.
It was
Because
Megalovania.
the
I
sound
don't
it
remember who that
makes,
was, but-
the pitch of the thing is randomized, so you can walk on it and it makes different sounds. So there was someone walking on it and it made Megalovania. It's awesome. I think I have seen that before. I think it was Megalovania. Okay, fine. You've won this round. I'm going to pass it on to someone else. TPA. Me. That's me, not me. Prim. Oh, okay.
I got no.
Oh, Blazing One Dragon and Pim. Hello, Pim.
Hi.
Hello.
I did my mod and it works.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, it crashed the first time, but
Oh,
then
did it?
worked.
That's
Yeah.
Blaz, why are you so scared? That's why.
I didn't know this was a thing.
You do now. Have fun with the dumpy.
Okay.
Blaz is going to be on edge now.
If you gave it to me and I fell in love, it would be gone.
Blazing One Dragon, I will be very sad.
I might just make a machine. I'll stand in it all the time, so if it does get thrown to me, it will go into the lava.
If you do that, I will not give Prim this block of amethyst. Here you go, Prim.
Yay. Do I need to log it?
I'll log it, it's fine. Lion logged me giving it to myself. Down. Lib Pim. Here we go. It has been logged.
Okay.
Epic. That skeleton has no manners. So there's Rose's place here.
Okay. Hello.
Leaf's place even. Hello.
Now, I was just like hearing you all of a sudden, but I didn't know where you were.
They were in a mine. They were digging a tunnel. Oh, I hear Blazing One Dragon.
Who keeps messing with my door? I swear acing is like trolling or something.
What? Wow.
Like first it kept opening by itself, and then it appeared like one block over.
Oh, strange.
Someone is pranking.
Is it cheating to get the dumpy touches by TPing instead of... borderline, yes. Because that's an advantage.
Yeah, if there's anyone who would be able to pretty up the inside of this, it'd probably be you. I am stuck in my wall.
Yeah,
Go back to it. Sorry, go on. Oh, nice.
I forget the sit plug-in, and then literally just instantly die.
I haven't.
Dumbass zombie.
The only mining I've done is like this cobblestone mining because I need so much.
I managed to find a massive.
Okay, so it wasn't acing. I think Toshi was messing with my stuff.
I'm gonna go back.
She doesn't have a...
Okay.
Okay.
Can I follow?
Yep.
Pranking. I don't know.
I need probably 2 stacks. I'd say maybe 3 stacks of cobblestone and 1 stack of andesite, I think is what I need.
Fucking Taetoe, where are you?
I'm in the giant hole, the huge gaping hole.
Your walls.
I am in
Prim.
your
Hi,
walls.
Prim.
I see your name down there, Lion.
Down there. Oh, you're up.
Yeah, I'm up.
Do not.
Yeah, this
Never
is
mind,
really
that's cool.
cool.
I remember.
My base.
Lion, I love how you logged me giving the dumpy touch back to myself.
Yeah.
I found that really
mean,
funny.
it happened.
It did. Prim wins scary.
You'll probably be reminded of your TSD2 base by this. I didn't even realize it. I was just kind of making a base.
When there's just a little mini cherry grove. Highest of lions.
Me.
Highest of lion.
The house using cherry log is going to look similar. To be fair.
Okay, I need andesite. I see some.
This house has gone through many changes already. At first, this was like the main floor, and then but I've already done that before, and I also didn't think the interior would look very good with the windows, so it became a base to like what are they called? There's a certain kind of house that's like a cabin almost on stilts.
Blazing Ones reckon when there's a cabin on stilts.
Ooh, I figured out a cool bed design.
Oh.
Reminiscent of Skyblock for islands. Just taking that idea and re-envisioning it to fit.
But yeah, me and Noam have managed to get some observers.
Oh.
Can't get any right now, apart from in the ruins.
Yeah, I've seen the picture, you can find them. I need to steal some coal from someone if that's so. Actually, no, ignore me. Never mind. I realize I can use lava. I can
fit a lot of stuff into this small space.
Oh, that was stupid.
I don't know what I'm doing for the roof of this though.
Hot stuff. It's a reference to your mother. Is that a Pim with a slime on her head?
Oh yeah.
I think I want to finish this house today because it's just a starter house. Might as well get it done on the first day, right?
I guess.
Imagine over finishing your starter base. Season 2 moment. Sorry, season 3
Me
moment.
and
season 2
me and
moment.
TST2. Technically, I didn't finish my starter base in TST2, but I did finish the huge thing mostly. Mostly, I say.
I've got to wait by this furnace for a while now. Oh, I don't know what Bubble's doing. That's right. That's really cool. But I see a mangrove root among us, which is always welcoming.
Can we promise never to destroy this tree with the beehive on it? I like having trees around.
Put signs around it.
Yes. I want to make a hanging sign.
Hello, Toshi. She's just sitting on the beach, just observing. Hello. Waiting for Fernie. Yes, I need to do that as well. I'm smelting a stack of cobblestone. Hello, Bubble. The neighbours. We got Rose over there. We got Toshi there. We got Bubble there. There's an Epor. And Sean over there.
Feels way better because everyone is spread out. I failed, I think, because we were so close that it was like becoming a problem.
Yeah, but we've got our own. I've got my own island. Bubbles on like that shore.
I like this.
This is really nice. I'm already in love with this.
I'm probably gonna have to expand the storage area to the basement.
That's fair. Your own that's the word, peninsula. I'm very central at the moment. I mean, I'm not central. I think somewhere in between me and Leaf is central. But no, it's just really nice. Like, I can have 3 bridges on my place. One going to Bubble, one going to Toshi, one going to Leaf. And then there's Sean behind Bubble. Then there's Blaz behind Leaf. It's really cool. Yeah, we can also like name this area. So like if we like all come together, we don't have to call it Starter Town. We can name it, I don't know, New Bithua, isn't it? That's an example. New Bithua. Bitch Town. I don't know, we can have a name for it.
Taisha Town.
Taisha Town.
Oh, that house is looking really cool too.
It's a really nice house. I like that.
I just love everyone's builds. No
Yeah.
matter how small they are, they're good.
Among Us Town, please. I've been wanting that forever. I mean,
And I feel like with TST2 we were kind of limiting ourselves.
Bubble, Anubis Town was Among Us Town. Anubis is just Among Us in Latin, I think. Or something like that.
I could look up some names I've made for stuff and see if I can find a fitting one.
Petitzilia.
I say that, but I have already stolen the name Bithua for a few things. And Anubis. It's funny.
You stole the name
There was
bitch.
like, weren't there were like 5 regions in season 3 over
Yeah.
the 6?
There were 5.
Do you want to know how many Pokemon Mystery Dungeon continents there are?
There are 5, aren't there?
There are. No, 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 no. Oh wait.
Pokemon Mystery
You'll heal me.
Digen.
Daijin. Thanks for healing me. By the way.
I got Rosalie's
You
head.
healed all of my stuff. Right, I'm going back to build. Toshi, I don't know what you're doing. You confuse me.
So I'm gonna have quite a small
Which brings me
island.
to my next point.
Alright.
Right, I'm making a little PMD story, right? I think I'm calling it like Distortion of Destiny. What if I name those continents after potato names? You would not like that, probably.
Well,
Honestly, it would be fitting though.
if it's fitting, sure.
Like, Bithua is like the air continent, Anubis is grass continent,
Just the Taetoe
Type
Season
or
3
new type.
worlds.
New Kype is sand
It was
continent.
going to sue you.
Just fit.
With what?
Exactly.
Nothing to worry about if I physically can't sue you.
True. You do not have the basis of the names. Right, I'm going back to build stuff.
So yeah,
I am excited to see your island.
thank you. Going to cancel you for plagiarism. Even worse.
no prim.
Right. So overall as a shape. My camera is like very like caught on something. I can't actually have my camera any more to the left. There's this, but like I can't do anything about that. I can probably zoom in a little bit. It definitely bugs me more than anyone else. 100%. So my island looks like a bit like a potato. A very weirdly shaped potato. It's fine.
Honestly, Potato Island is fitting.
Potato Isles.
Potato Island.
Potato Island.
Potato Isles.
A weird shaped potato. A picture. Oh, that's just a bean.
Also, one of the things that stayed from the start of season 3.
Just doesn't finish the sentence. Just does. They just don't finish the sentence.
Wait, did I finish?
You
Wait,
just
are you talking
stopped
about me?
midway through the sentence.
Did I? My internet.
Of course, I see.
Honestly.
Did you just start?
I was saying, like at the start of season 3, there was like, I think I found an island, and I just put a sign on it that said Penn Island because of the shape of it, and it stayed there the whole time.
I don't remember that.
Wait, people live by it?
Oh. Penn Island. Penn Isles. No.
Oh, do not call our area Penn Island.
Penis Land. Oh no, bubble lag. That's not good. Get some stone. I'm just trying to do this little trick here that I saw with like when you're doing like 2 blocks in like the wall. So I'm doing stone and andesite. Oh no, I said trick. Oh no. Just a thing that I saw. It's like instead of like alternating the blocks, do it in blobs. Just do it in little patches of just different block. Apparently that's a good thing to do. Hello.
It's already been 5 hours.
Mhm.
Oh god.
It's been 5 hours. We started at 7:30. It's almost 11:30, so about 4 hours we've been going.
We all already are soon going to already qualify for
For the season 4 hat.
Yeah.
Then there's Azzy, who joined for like the first 20 minutes and just left. I don't understand Azzy at all. Azzy has been so hyped to start season 4. It starts and they play for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna give Azzy an Axolotl. Like they said, I told them I was gonna give them one because I found them a lush cave, and then before I could give it to them, they left.
Yeah, they did get bored, but they've just been so hyped for the start of the season, but they played for like 20 minutes. Yeah, they tried to find Sunset. It wasn't here, so they gave up and left. It's quite funny.
I mean, I was gonna play Among Us VR,
Hmm.
but well, if like meta wasn't stupid and the thing actually worked, I don't know if we would have even been playing for long to begin with.
That's fair. Right.
That house over there, cool. It all comes full circle. You're building another island.
Yeah, but this one's a small one. I can actually get this one finished.
I don't understand how you built that island at all. Like
A
it's
lot
way
of
bigger than
determination.
anything I even tried to make.
That's because you didn't try.
I mean, fair, right?
Determination. I need to tell.
Honestly, I don't even know if my treehouse base is even going to be a mega base anymore. Like, I just want it to be.
Just
like,
make sure it's manageable at the very
enough.
least. Make sure you can at least do it.
I want to at least have it to be big enough that I can put like canopies hanging from the top.
Yeah.
Which would be cool, and a staircase going up the side of it that's like 2 blocks wide, maybe.
Benji has taken a nap and eaten food. Sorry, I read that before, but I only read the part where you said you've eaten dinner. Benji has had a nap and eaten food, and we're still going.
Crazy.
EP Benji. Yeah, isn't it like 5 PM or something for you? Toshi, I will move this bird shit onto your house. To be fair, it was an immediate 2-hour nap right into fair, but like still impressive. Right, leave it like that. Oh, hello, Pim. A Pim has been spotted.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost done with my base.
Boner.
What? Just all of a sudden.
Just boner.
Well, I'm so sorry. I only use my fist.
Big boner down the lane. That's.
I forgot. I keep forgetting it's actual texturing in Undertale. Just on the lane. I don't know why.
Are you sure you wouldn't like it?
I don't think we ever will know why.
Well, you now have it. Yeah, I didn't know it was coming.
Oh, even more people have been placing trees up here. Cool.
Hmm.
Cool trees.
Had I in as well?
I feel like eventually this is gonna turn into like an entire cherry forest.
I want to have little snippets of everyone's build style instead of just cherry. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Two of us are cherry. 2 of them seem like more traditional wooden houses.
Yeah.
And I don't know what yours is gonna look like.
Just a basic house, I think. I mean, if everything else is cherry, I'll go for cherry, but we'll see. I might go for bamboo, actually. I don't know.
I love how I've already put so much more effort into this house than my season 3.
Yeah, it's nice. I can't really see most of it because all the cherries around it, but from what I can see, it's quite nice. Hello, Bubble. Oh, thank you for the boner. Thank you. Over 2. A 2-for-1 deal. Thank you.
Or do I have to kill them? Okay, you're using the
That's fair, Benji. I mean, do you know where you want to live?
By the sound effect.
Sean is in Spectator. I wonder where he is. Right. Nope. Find a place near the starter town. And then just do something there. It's a very nice starter town. I'm just trying to contemplate things. That should go there. Oh, Zeph's causing intercourse. Sex. And then
Oh heck, I might need more debug stick shenanigans.
alright, hang on.
I did not design this in a very well... Well, I'm not yet. But...
Okay. Because I need more andesite and I need more stone. Okay, I need to go out for a trip. Oh, I've got... Has anyone got 1 iron?
Definitely have the 1 iron.
I would appreciate 1 iron so I can make a new pickaxe.
I have 32 iron impact.
That's iron impact?
And yet I have no food.
Thank you, Bubble.
Wait, did you steal my spot of getting iron? You know what? Screw you.
Bubble
You
just
get
came
iron
over here and gave it to
anyway.
her. You just gave it to yourself.
You get iron anyway. you get iron anyway. There.
Thank you.
Screw you. You're getting iron and you're gonna like it.
When you really want to give me iron.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on an animal killing spree soon to get food.
Okay.
I need to find sugarcane.
Sugarcane, pillar. Sugarcane, brick wall. Sugarcane, pillar. Sugarcane, brick wall.
Usually like when I was using voice chat before, every single time you DC'd, I'd have to re-enable it.
Yeah. It seems to be doing
now
it
I don't
less
have
now,
to.
which is cool. They seem to have fixed that
Yeah.
problem. It's still a problem, it still happens, but less. You're fusing everything cool. What have you got?
I'm using the funny quilt version of the mod, which is the exact same, but for quilt.
Okay. You're making wieners again. Cocks.
Oh, I'm probably gonna have to go for dinner soon, actually.
Alright.
But my house is almost complete. and
The
that's
non-mods are going to be very confused. Why we all just started doing hello and hearts.
Yeah, this looks like a very interesting looking house from the roof, at least. I haven't seen many
Sausages
houses
and
quite like
chips.
it. The chest disorganization has already started.
I thought that was diamond. No, my
That's it.
pick.
Is there anything good on this watering trailer? Not really. You're dying.
Very aggressive.
Get out of here. Their sounds are starting to annoy me. I must do what I must do. Now I have a free wandering trader head. That is so awesome. It's not. I guess. The body of the innocent. No.
Sausage.
Sausage.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, I can tell that you incorporated like the dark UI into the inventory.
Yeah, is it good? That's cool.
I like the dark UI.
Yeah, I thought it'd be better. You have to go there physically, Toshi. It doesn't work from the slash menu. Yeah, go press the Taetoe button, then walk into the wardrobe yourself.
Although
The
I'm
button
gonna
doesn't
have to,
work.
like, I'm gonna have to re-download my vanilla tweaks because there's one I selected that makes red terracotta in particular look awful.
Group
Don't know why.
permissions set. Cosmetics core dot user dot wardrobe. True.
I hope we can.
Does that work now, Toshi, if you press the button? Or just anyone at all? In the slash menu, does the wardrobe button work now? Yeah, that's because you're a mod, Acing.
I hope we can find like a village that's proper for making an iron farm.
Yeah, probably.
Isn't so close.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can find a village from outside and then just bring the villagers in, but it should be fine. There are many villages. I've checked. There's like a few inside the build area.
I want to learn more about making farms in this game because I haven't made an iron farm before, so I want to try
That's
and make
fair.
it at least once.
That is fair. Yeah,
If I
there's a
can keep
command that
this
it runs.
amethyst art here.
Yeah. Leaf, do you mind testing a thing?
Sure.
If you do slash
Run
min,
right now.
Oh.
Okay. Right. Oh, it doesn't involve running.
if you go into slash menu, can you press the wardrobe button?
No.
Does it say no perms?
I cannot. It says, "I'm sorry, but you do not have permission to perform this command."
Okay. Command
I feel
dot.
like we've had a problem
Right, try it
with
now.
core
Try it now.
menus.
Try it now.
Alright.
Are you still there?
It works.
Awesome.
Got stuck teleporting for a minute.
Cool. Cool. It should work now. Thank you.
Welcome.
Right, I need lava. Coincidentally, there's some right here. Just so you all know, the first person to make an iron shop will be fucking rich. Also, I don't know who's listening to the stream, but in terms of shopping districts, it's going to be down to the players to decide where it is, but it won't be a thing for at least a month or two. Mostly because I just don't want to rush anything, you know? We've got plenty of time. Yeah, we got plenty of time. But there, I mentioned it earlier. You weren't here at that point, Toshi. But I'm not going into the specifics yet. I'm not ready to announce it. But there is going to be like a kind of like event type thing that's going to go on through a good chunk of the season. Or probably about the first half or so. And it'll be like a long kind of grindy thing. It'll be like a big grindy thing, but everyone can like work together on it. And it'll be really cool. Directly east of spawn. That's where we are, actually. I'm pretty sure. No, I haven't. That's why I haven't said it. I haven't announced it yet. Yeah, there's some really cool spaces. Acing. It's a really good area. It's nice. Right. I'm nearly dead. My throat is actually burning a little bit. It was a very cool idea from Zeph. It was just Zeph who came up with a really, really cool idea. This grindy thing. It's very inspired by a couple of things, but it's so fucking cool. It still hasn't fully kicked in that season 4 started.
Yeah.
It still feels like
Yeah.
just a little, I don't know, test thing.
This feels like I'm playing Minecraft.
Yeah,
to
it
be
doesn't
honest.
feel like Taetoe season 4. Season 3 is over.
It's going to feel like it soon enough. It's just like until we go back to spawn, it doesn't really feel like it's the season 2 world either.
Yeah. There are still some more areas that we haven't found yet. Well, I found it. What is it, Bubble? Hello. What's this?
Another reason for
Sand Among Us! Sand Among Us! That's so sus.
Yeah, another reason for wanting to
Sam
scale down my
Mongoose.
builds is because the world border is limited.
I mean, I think we'll still be fine for space. I feel like if anyone wants to build anything big, do not feel pressured to scale down because of the world size. If, like, we've tested a lot of the world size stuff, and we're pretty confident that it's going to fit everything for the entire season. Hang on. However, if at any point we do outgrow it, it's like what? It'll take me 5 minutes to make the world bigger. It's fine.
Guess so.
So no one worry about outgrowing the build space, because that won't happen. If we do, we'll just make it bigger.
I'm still very much going to build my, like, 100 block long build. 100 by 100, I think it is.
That's cool.
Which doesn't actually seem that big when you think
Oh,
about
that's
it,
big.
but it really is.
That's big.
Yeah. It's the industrial mining town, which I still need to actually finish.
Ooh.
And it's gonna take a lot of bricks.
Hang on.
So I need to... Yeah.
And-
Not do I need to figure that out, but I'm gonna need to get a lot of nether brick, too.
Yeah.
I guess doesn't take that long to get. You just get netherrack.
That's fair. Taetoe lore. After we leave the simulation, the world we once knew is in shambles. Everything we knew and loved is destroyed and forever damaged by unknown horrors. Taetoe gameplay. Sand Among Us. Yeah.
That is fair. That is exact.
Taetoe gameplay is nothing like the Taetoe lore, which is just... the Taetoe lore, I've planned out so much of it. And it's pretty complicated. It's easy to understand, but there's a lot to it. It's interesting.
Yeah. Okay, my base is almost pretty much done.
Awesome.
Until later on, if I want to put any designs on the top floor, potentially.
Yeah, that's cool.
So right now the top floor is empty, so I don't know what to do with it.
That's fair.
Maybe I make like a pool or something. It just doesn't need to be there, but it does. What it is. A pool and a no block area, maybe. Yeah, okay. Just 2 spots to debug stick, I guess. Maybe. I'm sorry, I'm.
Give me a second. I'll do it in a moment. I'm just doing a bit of terraforming.
More after this.
And I'm going to have a few little patches where it sticks out a bit.
I don't know where I was going with that, but it sounded like the nerd sound.
Nerd.
So true.
Nerd.
Awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Prim reference.
I've got the Pride Bees texture, so there's a gay bee here. There's a man bee here.
Bro, every time I see an ooh appear on screen, I think, damn, it's been an hour already. Oh no. Imagine you saying that every single hour.
No, do not. Please.
Every hour. Every 60.5 minutes. There have been 5.5 ooh. It do be an ooh though. I feel like the responses to the hourly uwu coming back is positive. I'm getting that's good.
I mean, obviously, I like it.
Uwu.
You remember who used to be the literal?
It's always been Prim.
No.
Yeah, it's always Prim. It's like it never left. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much space or how much higher to go with this. I might go one layer higher afterwards. But I'll make
now that my base is done, I'm probably gonna go for dinner now.
That's fine.
I like how
Gaming.
it turned out.
Very cool.
Like a cool little cozy home.
Exceptionally based. Like this. Like that, like the big patches of it. And then that'll be a thing. I'll go to stone. 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 Last bit here where it's stone. Stone, stone. And then stone. One more layer, then I think I can merge it with dirt. I can go to the dirt after this. This one's fine. So it's like andesite all around.
I'm getting like Lighthouse Island vibes from this for some reason.
Or mine.
Yeah.
I guess it does kind of have that vibe.
There's currently like no entrance.
Yeah, there's going to be a big bridge. Floating 3DS.
Now that I've finished my house, I think I'm gonna go now.
Alright, see ya.
Anyways, guys, thanks for watching episode 1 of Taetoe Series.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not doing that.
Aww.
I'm not doing that.
Have you recorded everything?
Yes.
Oh.
Including moments where I forgot I was recording and quite literally turned the stream audio on as well.
Oh, I mean, like, I only needed like the responses to like seeing them all and stuff.
Like a building my house type of thing.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's cool.
I didn't have replay mod on. I forgot to.
Yeah, I don't have it because it says it's a virus, which is weird because I used it before.
Huh.
It's the Windows are all like, oh yeah, don't use this. It contains PU8 something. I don't fucking know what it was. Well, there's a warden. Oh shit! There's a skulk thing right below me. Oh no.
A warden? No
a skulk.
way.
Oh dear. Oh fuck. They are right there.
Yo. Death. Death. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I do have replay mod on because I didn't have that same thing.
Hmm.
But, I don't think of these things. Yeah, I could have time-lapsed that build and I didn't think of it.
It's fine. You said you're going to depart. Go get food. Bubbles' place is done.
I don't know if I'm even going to turn that into a video, because half the time I wasn't even talking. Like, I was just building.
That's fair. I'll have a look at your place in a moment, Bubble.
Yeah, I'm going to look at this now. Oh. That is an interesting Among Us. Okay. Absolutely. No. You cannot trick me with that again. This base is pretty cool. No! Do not dumpy me.
Dumpy. Trick.
Can't dumpy me if I...
Da -da 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 -da. I'm gonna have a bridge. It's gonna go up. It'll be like a big suspension bridge. Like drawbridge, I don't know what kind of bridge. What's the dangly one? Supported by a rope bridge, I think that's what it's called. Something like that. I think Sean's over there. I think. Yeah, he is. That also works. There was just no effort in that, but I just accepted it. Wow. Well, that's boring. I ain't gonna do that. It's funny, the grass is going to be at Y69. That's the funny number. Ha! It's a very funny number. It's funny because number. Hello, Mario Kart racing game.
I didn't mean to TP to you, but
Oh.
I was meant to. I was meant to TP to Bubble, but you know.
Oh, that also works. Bubble is right there.
Oh. Why are there two Amgos in the sand?
Bubble.
Understandable. Have a cherry stairs I stole from Rose accidentally.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Lion. Get it? Because Hi Lion. Because his name is Hi Lion and I was saying hello to him. No! Why is Toshi a Steven on the beach?
Anyway, I'm just using your relative position to get myself in the starter town without having to walk.
That is completely respectable, Hi Lion. I am very central at the moment.
Oh, I see you don't swing left or right then.
Side to side? Side to side?
It was a political joke, I think.
Oh, probably.
Which makes it 50% less funny.
50%.
51%.
No, that's swinging then. That's swinging one side. But another.
It makes it 49.28%.
You fucking turning into Phi or something. Acing games, you are 49% likely to be a nerd.
That is Richard.
On this specific day, there is a 3.2937% chance that I will not be a nerd.
Sean Echo Liz. Oh, true. How is everything going, Seanist of the Echo? Like zero escape. Benji, I will. Grr.
Yes, then.
I'm gonna go fight the
Don't mind it. No. Among Us sus.
Please no full damage.
USC sus. Among Us.
Lib, I think you should sing Megalovania, but every lyric is Among or Us.
Among Us, sus. No, sus doesn't
That was
count.
sus. I'll let you have sus actually. Among Us, Among Us, sus, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. Okay.
Among Us, sus, Among Us. Among Us, sus. I haven't got. I needed sand.
You didn't.
I can just. I'll take this one instead.
I'll put it back.
I'll put it back. Has anyone got a brush I can borrow? Lion, have you got a brush? I wonder if Leaf has a brush.
I wonder. I actually don't wonder. I have booze on you.
How
guess
do
you
I
could say
make a brush?
I Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Oh my god, that's a reference.
Feather in a stick. Feather copper stick, thank you. I have the copper. My island looks very flat. It's not going to look that flat. I'm going to add detail to the edges. Just not yet.
I thought you were saying, ironically, I thought you were going to say, I'm going to add these.
I'm going to add D's. What's D's? D's nuts?
No, it's these gems. Toshi is like Gulliver from Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Fucking dead.
No, look.
Hey Toshi, are you Gulliver? Because you're fucking dead. Sunbathing.
For a train.
That's fair.
I killed Toshi.
That's not very polite, is it?
Toshi had a bad time.
You're welcome.
Oh, have you got like a pond kind of thing?
Where it hit me.
I want to investigate Bubbles area. Amogo Lake, that's awesome. I like that. I want to have a look in your house. This is the. I think I've seen this somewhere before. You know, I think I've seen this before. I don't know. Just the interior really reminded me of your shop from TST. It's like a block bigger. That's fine. It's a lovely design.
What's he doing?
It just really caught me off guard. Yeah, no, you can build. I saw the similarity and I thought that was quite interesting to see. It's a very nice build. I like it very much, Bubble. It's rather spectacular. I really like the contrast on the with the mangrove. It's cool. Giant bee! Sean's not there. Sean's in the water over there. I'll turn around until he gets back. Oh no, he's going back. Where is he? He's flying. He's flying. Sean's flying. Or is he on a boat? He might be on a boat. I must find the shortest of the echo. I don't know. I think he's flying. I don't see him anywhere. I'm going the wrong way. That's why. He is on a boat. I was just looking the wrong way.
What else do you have?
A Twitch viewer. That's so awesome. Shortest of the echo.
Yeah, pork chop.
Hello. Hello, shortest of the echo. Hello. Are you okay?
Oh.
Steal the boat.
That's very good.
I only have 25 torches.
That's rather spectacular. Hang on, I need to log the dumpy log. Hang on. Dumpy log. Dumpy touch. Bubble. Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm coming back with the boat. I'm kidding.
What's wrong, Sean? Oh, your boat.
Lion.
What?
Come pick me up on the other side of the river.
This is like this is like that river problem where
Holy shit! It is. This is
with the animals and the criminals. And
it's that kind of bullshit that I want to pull. It's not just a trolley.
Yeah, it's that kind of like
bullshit like that.
Oh, the death. Leighton puzzle.
Go. There's a
Leighton puzzle.
Toshi's behind.
It is.
Toshi with her purple 3DS.
At one point, I want to pull out the Monty Hall problem and like
Really?
use it. It's like my one thing that
Thank
says
you.
like if you have 3 choices
Go
and you
on.
choose one, and then they
Use
remove
your payment.
the remaining 2 choices, they remove one that's false. It says that like statistically speaking, you should switch because the chances that it's the other one are higher.
Yeah, I don't understand that. It's crazy. I don't. I have heard it, but
It makes sense if you think like 100. There's 100 choices and you choose one, and then they show 98 of the ones that are incorrect. And so now there's the one you picked and the other one. The chances that you got it right the first time are very low, so it's probably the other one.
I
That's the basis for
guess.
it.
But... Hello, Shoniko. Ink sack. I wanna do a thing. If you all want to like look away and like not look at the stream for just a moment, just don't look at me.
Okay. Hey, Lion, do you want to
Just-
go upstream?
Don't, Ace, you're very close to looking at me.
You're not in my camera view. Sean Echolas is the edge of my camera view right now. Hello.
Upstream.
Do you want to go upstream, Lion?
Okay, everyone. I have.
Not on camera.
Oh god, don't go straight on camera. Okay, this is perfect. There's 5 of us. So there are 5 sand blocks here, right? 4 of them contain dandelions, and 1 contains the dumpy touch. You all have to assign an order, and I will give you the brush. And I mean, I can sweep them if you really want. Okay, right. I'll sweep them, and the one with the dumpy touch has to be given to the person on that block. I'm the middle one. If it's the middle one, I keep it and I have to give it to someone else entirely. Right. So Sean's is. It's a dandelion. I can't really do it when you're standing on it. It's a bit strange. So Acing's is the dumpy touch. I actually forgotten which one it was in, but yeah, it was Acing's was the dumpy touch.
I'll log it. Hang on, I'll log it.
I thought this would have a lot more suspense, but I actually forgot which one it was in.
With the suspicious blocks, I can actually demonstrate the thing I was talking about. I'm just gonna collect sand.
I've logged the dumpy touch.
Epic.
I've logged it.
Log. I will remove. Can you have? Yeah, you can. Of course you can. Here you go. You can even. I'll even let you get it yourself. He will excavate. No, that is not allowed. I mean, it is, but not against the shortest of the echo. It was literally 10 seconds. Look, Benji, do not underestimate my terrible memory. Very nice. Would you like to excavate? Holy shit, a dandelion. Damn, the lion. He's gone. Oh, he's drowned.
I took the dandelion. Yeah. Duh.
Oh.
It's my dandelion.
Whoops. I didn't think that would work.
Acing head.
Yeah, I got an
live.
acing head. What?
You'll never guess what's in my inventory.
An acing head?
2 acing heads.
I got 2 Toshi heads. We hang on. I turned French for a second. we Toshi loaf. we.
Do it,
Tosh. Oh, I put one on. Whoops. Acing loaf. Don't turn French. I'm sorry. Look at these loaves. I don't know who has my brush. There's a long line of. I don't know who has my brush.
Tochi has it.
Oh, thank you.
Because I was gonna show what I meant earlier.
Would you like the dumpy touch?
No, I wouldn't like the dumpy touch. Actually, no, never mind. You might.
Also, Lib, is
See,
the
when
dumpy
people
touch not meant to
succeed-
speed you up?
It does actually. Oh wait, no.
I don't. It doesn't.
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
I'll
I
put that in
forgot.
the thing that
I
I
actually,
keep it.
yeah, I forgot there was actually a feature of it in season 3 where if you held the dumpy touch, it gave you a slight speed boost. That was so underused that I completely forgot it was even an option. Yeah, it wasn't in TST2 either because I forgot about it. I completely forgot that was a feature of the dumpy.
Right.
Okay, here's the thing I was talking about. Oh, you can give it to me if you want. It's just.
No, I wasn't gonna give it to you. I was gonna say it's
No.
midnight. It's time to special.
Oh yeah, it's midnight
Oh,
now.
true. Special. Okay, so
Special.
this is what I'm talking about. Don't sweep immediately. Just in 9 of these, there's coal, and in one of them is a sussy.
Right.
Like, I want you to choose which one you think has the sussy. Don't immediately sweep. Just kind of pick one. Only one can do. It doesn't work if everyone does it. Just pick one between all of them.
Right. Oh, between all of us. Let's go for
Yeah,
this one. Yeah.
Just,
Hey,
okay,
Bram.
sure, this one. Okay, now. Wait, fuck! I kind of forgot which one had it. It
God.
doesn't work if I forgot which one had it.
This one. It's this one line.
No, I forgot which one had it. I kind of have to know. Okay, can you give me the brush?
Yes.
I will just kind of wing it.
Everyone stand out the way. Come, let's
Okay.
look over here. Lion's explaining how
one.
a certain problem works. He's being a
Let
bit
me
of a
just
nerd.
Check. I'm being a bit of.
Hello,
a nerd.
Prim.
Let me just. Check.
How is the was it a mod or something you were doing? I was only half paying attention. How's that going on? Oh,
Damn it.
Okay, which one did you pick?
you tried.
Pick again, whatever. Just pick again. Which
This one.
All right. So, I'm going to reveal 8 of them. That one's coal. That one's also coal. Which one was it? Was this one?
This one, yeah.
All right. This one is also coal. So is this one. This one has nothing. I don't know that. Oh no, it's on this side. Every single one I'm revealing has coal in it.
Oh, Lion, I gave you the dumpy touch, by the way.
Oh, it's fine.
Hang on, Lion's explaining how this problem was. I'm just trying to visualize it. It's
Oh,
just
I
it does.
mean, that one has coal. That doesn't matter. This one also has coal. Okay, now there's only 2 of them. They're still there.
I
It's the
see.
one you picked and another one. Should you?
I see. Sorry, I see 3.
That one isn't it. It's just I couldn't finish because someone was in the way. But
Oh, damn.
that one's
Okay,
also
so what?
I know
It's
the answer to this. So.
yeah. So it's either in this one or this one.
yeah, it's in the one you picked or in the other one.
I guess I am starting to visualize. Yeah, because I think that has actually helped visualize it because it's now it's better to switch because before it was a very low chance of getting the right one, but now. I mean, still, it doesn't make much difference because we might have it or we
Doesn't
don't.
make a difference at all.
It seems
doesn't make a
it seems
difference
50-50, yeah.
It does make a difference because like this one you picked from 10, so it was like a 10% chance you got it at the first, right? And this one basically has the statistics of all the other 9 ones, so it's 90% correct.
Because all the other ones have been knocked off.
Okay, so
Yeah.
is it this
they're
one then?
This one is 90% chance and this one is 10% chance.
Is it this
Because
one?
they'd never reveal
Is
that
it?
it's the actual
No, this
one.
doesn't work every time. So if it's not it, if it's not it, just unlucky.
It's not.
Okay, very unlucky.
She actually got it right. Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah, but you get it.
I guess I do see it though. I think it has helped to visualize it. I still don't fully see it, but like I do think it has helped.
Okay,
Interesting. Thank you.
I just mentioned Zeph's enchanted already.
Doesn't surprise me.
Also,
Thank
I
you.
assume you've given him a nerd for that.
Oh yeah, nerd.
It's not the first nerd emoji of the season, so it's whatever.
It's not. The first one was acing before the season even started.
The first one was acing.
Yeah, I got the first. Of
It was
course.
like yesterday or something. Okay, time to explain morphogenic field theory. I don't know what that is.
Yes. Is it Benji saying that?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I knew it.
What a nerd. Look how flat my island looks. There's just one I'm waiting for the grass to grow. Right now, it's just really flat. It's like a cake with like the thinnest layer of icing.
And it's mud ice.
Layer of icing.
Icing.
This layer of icing.
Doesn't look that flat to me.
You're not thin.
I can relate.
You're not thin, Asen.
Wait.
You're very thick.
Oh, thank you. My
Right.
dumpy's big. Lion, you have the
Speaking
dumpy
of
touch, by the
dumpy,
way.
I know.
Me when I tried to bind. Sean.
No.
It's warm.
Also,
It is warm.
it's more than warm.
It's warm.
Hey,
Prim has it.
dumpy touch.
Don't forget to log it.
No, I wanted
log
to
it.
go to sleep.
Oh, I didn't log it, yeah.
I'll do it, hang on.
Did Asen
Wait,
log it?
I'm logging it now.
Oh.
This is probably gonna stay with me until tomorrow, or whenever I decide to come on.
Lion. No, Toshi.
Me.
No, that's so loud.
Me. Don't kill Tochi, that's not polite.
Oh, of course I had to pick up this.
That is rather
I'm
Asen.
surprised how few things need fixing.
I'm not. You spent a lot of time preparing for it.
Yeah, but even season 3, I mean, yeah, we only had a week on that, but like, I don't know, just in general, I thought there'd be more things that needed fixing.
Yeah, but like, season 3, I mean, everything that you didn't remember for season 3, you remember for season 4 because it already happened in season 3.
Yeah, I feel like part of it was also because I just copied the permissions and things from TSC2.
True.
Because there was no reason to redo them.
You're trying to tell me
Okay,
something,
yeah,
what is
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
All right, see you, Pim.
See ya, Prim.
Bye bye.
Yeah, key search will be a thing soon-ish.
Who of them? Toshi, please.
I'd say key search
you
in
were right.
a
If
couple
Tochi was
weeks.
here at the beginning, she would need to be in the cage.
Yeah, lore video, there is no estimated time for that. Probably a few months. It is coming, and it's going to be great. But not
It is gonna
yet,
be
because
great.
there's a
I can't
lot
wait
of
for
stuff
that.
behind that.
Also, are the zombie scientists, like, do they have any relevance, or is it just cute?
They do.
Because that's fantastic. Oh.
I jailed Toshi for 1 minute. For making a racket.
Making a racket.
Making a fucking racket.
I would not like to manufacture things for tennis. I should make a lot of rackets.
I'm looking at the Dyn map, which will be there are builds that people haven't even noticed yet. People have stopped, which is fair. But
It was 1 minute. She left for 1 minute.
I don't know what to do with the Dyn map because I didn't want to actually like make it public
You
until
may
the
not jail that person.
like I didn't want to make the Dyn map public until all of the builds have been found. But there are like 3 that haven't been found. And pretty much, aside from Bubble, it's only mods online.
Let's go. Do you want to go say hello to Bubble?
We could do.
Go say
Yeah,
hello.
I'm just looking on Dyn map just to see. I've labelled most houses. How that's coming along. Like just seeing like where we've all like set up. Everyone is on the right hand side of the map. There's no one on the left hand side. Everyone's on the right. That's the right half. Give it a week before I get back. We'll see. Zeph's build has, yeah. Is there? Who took my pork chops?
How many do you have?
3. I put them on the campfire. They should have popped off.
I think I took them well.
I
Prim
will
off it.
slap you.
No, I'll tell you why. It's because Prim was trying to burn herself.
Thief.
So I was trying to like.
Thank you.
Dandelion.
Damn, the lion.
Sapling.
Hello, brother.
Locus.
Among Us. Among Us. Bubulus.
Okay, I'm probably gonna head out now.
Okay, fair or line.
I
It's
need to
it's.
eat, I haven't eaten anything.
That's fair. It's really cool how your laptop hasn't died.
It hasn't died. It's not that hot. I mean, it's probably more hot than it should be, but it's not as hot as it gets sometimes.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine, and you haven't died, which is awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And this is a big W for Taetoe Season 4. All of the mods you have done spectacularly, and Taetoe Season 4 is done. I mean, it started. It's not. It's not. It's done. Farewell. See you in Season 5.
Yeah, but
Starts next week.
Go to space.
I don't know the law.
This stream had my first fuck up as a mod.
It did.
I mean,
Your first
Yeah.
fuck up by pressing the emergency button twice.
yeah, exactly.
I paid them back because I put Bubble and Toshi in like the same cave, but they didn't notice. I just put them across like the other side of the wall. And then I just
Overall
said, "You better
though,
have this."
overall, it seems as if the stream's gone very well. I
And to
feel
celebrate. I want to go to space.
fly hacking is not allowed on this server.
Acing Games will return in Taetoe Season 5.
But no, the key search will come back. Just not sure when. Probably in a couple of weeks.
That was perfectly timed.
It was pretty well timed.
Lion got my head. Actually, Bubble got my head. Off we go.
Our planet needs us.
Farewell. Wow. Look at them up there.
Game up here.
What happens to Bubble? Bubble will fall to their death. Oh.
Oh.
No. Get on. No.
Well, that's exactly what happens.
No, they. Yeah. I need to fly off.
Oh!
There we go.
This is very nice.
Oh, Sean Echo Lus. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la
Sean,
la.
this.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, and there's like a rainbow of flowers. That's so pretty.
Sean Echo Lus, knock knock. Hello, can I come in? Can I come in? Yes. Here you are.
The bees would love this. There is one white concrete on the ground. This is so nice. Here's your white concrete.
Lion.
Sean, you've done very good. I love this very much. Hello, bee.
Lion. Has Lion's PC died? Did you jinx it?
I think I might have. No, he looked. Oh, okay, he's fine. Whew. He can really just bamboozle us by just standing still and not talking.
Oh, deaf and undeaf, by the way. Look. I'm speaking. I don't know if you...
Test.
No.
Ow. My helmet's gonna die thanks to that.
Your place is very. I'm gonna add it on the Dine map just real quick.
I'm gonna dine your map.
This is really nice.
It is really good, isn't it?
You've got gay flowers. You've got blazing one dragon.
Just what everyone needs.
There's
A
a
one
blazing
dragon. Look at that one dragon. It's the special event. He is the special event. Look at this blazing one special event.
Look at this specimen.
Oh, hang on. Lion, before you go, I just realized we haven't knighted Acing.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to spawn. If anyone wants to follow, farewell.
Everyone, Acing. Don't take it personally.
No.
This is exactly how we knight.
Ow.
Hello.
I
Right.
put it in chat.
Acing is being knighted, yes. Okay.
So, oh, hello.
Right. Come with me, Acing. You guys can sit wherever you. Oh, walnut.
Oh.
The return of the walnut. That's good timing, actually.
Oh.
So he's an IRL as well. Hang on. Hello.
Oh, stop.
You're watching me being knighted as a moderator.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, sit wherever you want. Acing, come over here. I need to use creative. Diamond sword. That's not how this is supposed to work. Get back up here. Demod.
Yeah.
Put
him in the cage.
No.
I can actually remove that. I'm gonna keep that. Okay.
Hang on.
Oh.
I'll keep it. You gotta keep it. 'Cause it's walnut.
Wait, hang on. Oh, that's like 500 blocks away. That's probably the village by the
You did the
industrial
prime,
thing.
you did the time. Yeah, that's so real.
Okay, I don't know how the knighting works. I don't actually know what happened. Get forward. What the fuck are you doing? Go forward.
You didn't tell me to move.
I don't remember how it worked with Lion and Zeph. I just remember that we knighted him. Why are we knighting? Taetoe has like no monarchy of any kind. It's just.
We're counselors.
I think you just stab him with that
Counsel
sword.
him.
Yeah, it didn't murder.
Counsel him.
We-
Okay, so this is how the counseling works. How does that make you feel, Acing? Lie down.
Wrong type of counselling.
So how does being a mom make you feel?
Stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. This is too much work.
I mean, I can demod you.
I think I'll pass. Thank you. It's for the better. I think maybe.
Okay,
might be for the worse.
That would be 200 money.
200 money
Counselling
things.
over.
Saplings. Okay,
Right,
right.
hey.
Oh, saplings.
So Acing, you are now a. Oh God.
Hang on, this isn't a manipulation.
I don't have. Take a step back. You're off center. You fucking bitch. You're off center. Right.
Look good for the video.
Exactly. Acing is a moderator. Hang on. Go start.
I'm actually a counsellor of Taisha.
You're not a moderator. You're a counsellor of Taisha. If you want to crouch down, take a step forward, head down. This is the best I can do. He just walks away. You have become counsellor of Taisha. Yeah.
That was excruciatingly painful.
I rested it on your shoulder. I did not.
No, you. You have cut it.
I stabbed him.
What?
That's the Acing game.
I'll tell you how to knight.
We never.
Do this.
Sean and Blaz was never knighted.
Look, I'll show you.
We should knight them.
You want to see how to knight a mod?
How?
True. We should do that more often.
I think you should stay that way.
Let's do some. Okay, he can be dead.
Let's do CPR on him.
You don't sit on them.
You don't
sit on the victim.
Sean, is that your first priority when you see a dead body? It's just
Oh.
Sean, was that your first priority when you see a dead person? Just go sit on their face.
I mean, Bubble did too.
Oh, was it you or Bubble? I didn't see that.
It was both of
Your
them.
Honor. Someone else did it too.
There's one more thing I need to do.
What was that hiccup? Fucking hell. I was mid-laugh. I just do a fucking huge hiccup. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, I'll bring that. Hang on, let me bring the rubber bands. Hang on, I had a huge hiccup randomly. Okay.
You're right.
I'm fine. That's just a random one. Here you go.
There's one more thing we
is
need
so
to do to finish
sad.
the knighting of
They
moderator.
remember Spuds.
One. No. No, it's not murder. It's firework. No.
Not in the budget.
No. Okay. Well, what's
I can make you. I can make you a firework actually.
That's what I meant.
Hang on. Okay.
Whoa.
Everyone, if you if you want to take a seat, everyone, you'll get to see Acing become a firework. If you stand here, Acing.
What the fuck?
We said no going in stream on camera, okay?
Acing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, stand where I am, and just look at us. We're going to turn you into a firework, okay?
Excuse me, I was a bit preoccupied in something there.
10 seconds to lift off.
10 seconds till lift off. Okay, right.
That's a Splatoon reference.
Okay, can we kill him? Can we
Have you
kill
played
him instead?
Splatoon? Have you played Splatoon 3? Where take
I mean, I'll play it.
Modern.
And watch him.
Alright, see ya.
Why didn't? Oh, he's in fucking. Oh, he's. For everyone else, that would have worked.
Do it again.
It's because we're at spawn and it doesn't damage you.
Do it again. I'll do it again. I'll time it correctly.
Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second and I'll change the thing that stops him from dying, just so we can kill him.
I mean, I could also just
Yeah. Hang on. I want this to work well. Give me a second. Invincible deny. Okay, eating standing position.
Yeah. Oh. Get back on.
It didn't work perfectly. Are you in survival?
Yeah.
Racing games.
I guess it's just a bit buggy. Oh well.
Yo, that's so fast. Wait. Dude.
No, I'm trying to unjail you. There we go.
Look how fast I can move. Wait.
What?
Oh fuck. Oh, it's okay.
Oh, you're mashing.
That didn't cross my mind for some reason.
You guys look incredibly
It's
laggy.
funny,
Oh, Libby, we never showed them the hole.
Oh, yeah, you guys stay here for a moment.
I don't know which hole they're talking about.
There's a lot of holes.
Everyone, behold my infinite hole.
Behold.
That's
a hole.
Zeph, you missed me being knighted, by the way. You just missed it.
L.
I was knighted.
Like
L.
behold.
You have run out of jumps.
L.
You have run out of jumps.
It's in the hole.
L.
It's in the hole.
You have run out of jumps. Oh fuck. We have run out of jumps.
Oh. Wait, where she stop? What?
Yeah. I know. There's a way out.
Getting back in the hole.
Wait, how
Get back in the hole.
What have I crawled?
Couple.
Nope.
You have run out of jumps.
Sean
Echolas has run out of jumps. He's like the DVD logo bouncing around in the little hole. Stanley, what are you doing?
Boing, boing, boing,
Boing. Okay, I want to be a DVD logo with Sean.
You know, some people have dreams, and sometimes people dream about being a DVD logo in a hole.
You've always thought about how people want to hit the
And a
corner,
simple
but have you ever
dream
thought about hitting the outer corner, the edge of the corner here?
Oh, that's a perfect bounce. If it bounces on that.
It's just
You're not. Yo,
Sean and
This is slow.
AC
Oh my
have
God.
and Toshi and Bubble have run out of jumps. We made this a few days ago and thought it'd be really funny, so here we go. It's the infinite hole from the Stanley Parable. Tamagotchi Life has stream. What else is there that we haven't shown them? Okay, see you, Lion.
Oh, someone
I mean,
already
we're gonna
spinning
show
there?
stuff.
I don't think there's any. I don't remember anything else that we've missed.
Yeah,
There probably is more things, but it can wait for now.
Struck true.
Actually, there is one thing.
Let's on top of someone.
That's exactly what I was going to do. I was flying there in that very
Yeah, we're actually
moment.
gonna play Among Us.
Emergency
well, no, it's
meeting.
Taetoe.
Right, I'm gonna vent.
Okay, don't.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Bye,
Okay.
Lion.
To everyone who's not a mod, good luck finding the other structures, because I'm actually shocked no one has found them.
Yeah, there are
I
some
wonder-
really
I
cool
wonder where they could
things.
be. I wonder where they could be.
I wonder. There are like 3 other cool things that haven't been found, and they're really cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Libby, do you want to see a funny?
What? Bubble.
That was hilarious.
That was
And that
funny.
means that we should
That
call
was
an emergency meeting because I found
No,
the body.
uh,
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, Zeph, don't do
No.
that for Zeph. Yeah.
Okay, before I get accused of murder, I will leave. Goodbye.
Bye, Lion. Bedum.
You know what
Red.
ironically what would be really funny is if you made the skeleton.
Bubble. Red was ejected.
Async. Why you want me to mod abuse? Do you?
Guys, I'm doing
fair
trash.
You can like abuse this to the battle. What about cruel? Wait, what?
Libby.
How do you do that?
Look, Bubble has been ejected.
Bubble has been ejected. I think I know how they would have done that. But...
No, I just TP'd them.
Oh, never mind then. That's so sus of them.
Also, there's vents below.
What does this do?
Don't press the
You
button.
both just press it at the exact same time.
I'll let you do it.
I'm gonna get rid of the button.
What does this do?
It's the trash thing. Yeah.
Oh, right.
And then this is meant to be wise. What are you doing in there, Walnut 999?
Walnut
I'm
999.
sussing right now. Nah. Yeah, someone got my head.
I might actually end off the stream in a sec.
Sounds good. It's been a very
Been live for 6 hours.
Okay, now.
Taetoe Season 4 will be public for the next year.
I think Taetoe Season 4 has gone off to an excellent start.
I think it has, actually. I feel like people are actually liking it. I think a 6 upside down is it's an E.
Where'd the button go? No.
No, one of the mods on that's how you called because.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna stream tomorrow.
What if you die?
I think people like Season 4. You know.
To the 3 people who are not mods, what are your thoughts? And you can't really include Walnut 999. So the 2 people.
Bubble loves it.
okay.
That's epic.
Does she?
There are going to be more
Ooh,
things
that's a
for
bad
everyone.
sell.
There are going to be more things to do later on. Obviously, it's just day 1, so it's just all survival stuff. But there will be some like little games and stuff you can do in like give it like a week or so.
Where did Rubik's go, by the way? They kind of just they were here for the speeches, and I think they just left.
Yeah, they left.
This is they were last online in the spawn, so.
Strange. Minecraft. But yeah, that's Taetoe. I'm really happy with the starter town. I like the starter
glad you
town.
chose that location.
Wait, where is that? I haven't seen it.
I will go there now, and yeah, if you do /TPA in about 10 seconds.
Libby Taetoe.
Hello.
I can't be. Definitely not.
Ace in game. You are flying.
Oh.
You are in
Oh,
creative with /fly.
Wow, fucking.
No, I'm in survival with
Whoa.
Fly.
So yeah, this is the starter town. There's a house there. There's some over there across the river. If you want to set a home,
Okay.
just so you can get back here, just do /set home, then give it a name.
Right, I did it.
Yeah, then just do /home, then the name to go back here.
I'm incredibly surprised that you've made it
I
this.
run over
that you-
here, and I come back.
That's
Like,
how
that's so
home
cool.
works.
Do you
I'm
know it's cool?
incredibly surprised that you made it this far in survival. Because last time we did survival, you built like a dirt shack and we never played again.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
kind of just
kidding.
quit after half.
I'm sure Acing would
Dude, I
love
made
to
so
help
many,
you
I
do
made so many
things.
servers with my friends, and they would just like get bored after about a day.
That's fair.
I want your head.
Ah!
I want your
I
head.
brought... What do you mean? No!
I have a nut.
I'm back.
You have a nut?
I don't have a sword, so it's hard to do. Oh, you little.
Oh, you hacking little bitch. Kill Acing game.
I think it should be demodded.
I think you should
Oh,
actually.
I got the kill. I got the kill for that.
Oh, you got the
And
kill.
then,
Yeah, that was absolutely that was hacks, wasn't it? That was absolutely.
Wait, how do I get your
hacks.
head? Give me your head.
You gotta kill him.
Oh, Libby.
Here you go.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Awesome. acing game when.
Wait, what? How? What?
Spawn protection.
Whoa.
That's a murder reference. Oh, talking of a murder
Yeah,
reference.
that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that was a pretty good fight.
I don't think
One
that
of the
one
fights-
was.
One of the fights of all time.
I love this. I think the best thing about me mod is not like I can just goober.
Whoa,
You
the
can
leaves.
goober.
What the?
Oh,
Yeah, cherries. There's cherry blossom.
yeah,
No, I thought
cherry.
about the leaves just disappeared immediately.
Oh,
Wait, whose house is this?
that's yeah, Rosalie.
It's pink. Yeah, pink. Just sit
It's
on
very
there.
pink.
I can't. Wait.
Mine's the really flat one
Wait.
in the middle.
I wanted to sit on that carpet.
I'll like fix up my island for you tomorrow or something. It's very messy.
I heavily dislike the fact that the one of these
Is that new
jobs
music or is it just a resource pack?
Huh?
resource pack.
Yeah.
I think.
It's a resource pack.
Or
There's a
music.
resource pack, yeah.
It's so loud. Hold on.
Turn the music down then.
Yeah. Wait, why are you looking up there? What the fuck? Okay, well.
Up he
guess I'll die.
goes.
Guess I'll die then.
So, how's life?
It's pretty good.
They're still going up. They're still going up. They are fading, though. They are fading. Oh, that's a cloud. They're coming down. They're coming down.
Hello.
Hello.
I think that's a clip.
That is a clip. Okay. Awesome.
You're back and slightly more dead.
How many times have I died? I've died so many times already.
Oh.
Got an acing head.
I see times killed. Where is it? Player killed. Right, where's that? Is it not here?
It's in statistics.
Wait, is it just death? So it's not like times died or something?
There's time played in statistics. There's everything in there, pretty much.
But what's the like name of number of deaths? Is it just...
There should be one for deaths.
I'm trying to... Oh, don't worry.
How has someone got Corey's fruit already?
Zeph's place has them.
How did he get them?
It was in his place.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, number of deaths, 8. I've got 8 deaths already.
Oh.
I played for about an hour. I'm gonna climb this door. So like... Ha! Oh. Let me get on the door. What? Okay, that was just...
No door. I'm taking the door.
Right, I'm gonna find somewhere to end off the
Where'd your
stream.
head go? I was wearing your head. Where'd it go?
I'm gonna end off the stream in here, actually.
What?
I'm gonna deafen for a moment. I'm ending off.
What do you mean?
Okay. Season 4. It's here. Oh god, that's really zoomed in. Wow. Season 4. It's finally here. The stream's been going on for almost 6.5 hours. And we have only had one internet problem, and that was right at the very beginning, which I think is absolutely amazing. It's a miracle. That's probably a good idea, Rose. Leave, yeah. But But overall, I hope you've actually enjoyed the start of season 4. We have a lot planned for like the coming weeks. We just don't want to do everything at once because we don't want to burn people out too quickly. With like, you know, overwhelming them with options and things. This is a third of a short stream in length. It is, I know. So we don't want to overwhelm people with options. So we'll introduce things slowly. We want season 4 to be a bit more of a slow burner, but also interesting. We want the cool things to happen. A lot of charm to it, a lot of cool stuff. There may not be much right now because it's the very beginning. We just want to get off to a good start with the survival stuff. But the cool stuff will start very soon. Waiting for fun to start for me in season 3 because I went speed running. Oh, hello, Bubble. I feel like the speed running aspect of season 3 at the beginning kind of, I wouldn't say it hurt it. I'd just say it was not really optimal. So if anything, season 4 is going to be fucking amazing. And I hope just today alone has begun to like reflect that. I'm not going to reveal every idea that we have yet because there's a lot and there's some things I want to like, you know, make people like excited about when it's like announced. I don't want to just randomly do it now, but there are so many really fucking cool things. You can tell I'm hyped for it when I just start swearing. When I say fucking in a sentence like that, I'm hyped. Season 4 is going to be the best season we've ever had, and I'm going to do everything I can to make that true. Whew. But I'm glad that the launch is actually done, because for the past few weeks I've been very stressed. Anyone who's been speaking to me knows just how stressed I've been the past few weeks. Ask any of the mods. They will know just how stressed I've been. But I don't have to be as stressed anymore because the launch is done. Everything's worked. Literally, like, I made that channel on Discord for like any problems. 4 things were posted in there. One of them's fixed. And the other 3, they're very quick changes. Health bars on tab. Whoops. Health bars on tabs. Like, you know, that's a problem. But it's a very, very minor one. I can fix that easily. Then there's the grief prevention explosions, which I can fix that. Should only take like 5-10 minutes. And then there's don't be touch not speeding you up. Because the intended behavior, which was in season 3, was that when you hold the dumpy touch, you get a speed boost. So that way it gives a slight advantage to the person with the dumpy touch. But I forgot about that in TST. But that will be, I can bring that back easily. I don't know who has the dumpy touch. According to the dumpy log, it's Prim. If I open in Prim, yeah, it's Prim. Prim has it, which is fine. When she's next online, she can pass it on to me or something, and I'll swap it out for the better one. But wow, I really hope that you've all liked the start of the season 4. Because so much thought and time has been put into it. Literally before the start of the season, I had spent at least 100 hours getting things ready. On the server alone, 75 hours. But that doesn't include like off-server things like the resource pack, doing all the quirky servery things. And also, before I uploaded the world to the server, I'd already spent plenty of time doing things. Wah! You know, it's so much time has gone into this, and I'm just really glad that things have been going well. So thank you all for trusting me with this, and I hope that the builds, you feel free to re-explore the builds and take it at your own pace. I've been trying to kind of kick up some nostalgia for that, especially the mall. That was a huge build in season 2, metaphorically mostly, because that was the spawn point, and that's been the focus, and I want to make that nostalgic and cool. But I'm glad you've been finding it fun. Wow, I'm gonna stop repeating myself, but tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream this again, and I'm probably gonna repeat myself there anyway. Just know that I am incredibly grateful that you are all enjoying Taetoe season 4, because so much thought has been put into this. Wow. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you guys. You're awesome. And yeah, oh. I'll see you all tomorrow. Ooh, perfect timing. There's the ooh. I'm probably going to stay on the server for a bit longer as well. Just going to stop streaming. Anyway, bye guys.